Hello, everybody. What y'all up to? What you doing? Happy Sunday. I hope you guys are having a good day so far. Sorry, I'm messing with stuff. Revival. Hey, Pika. Hey, Miss Britt. Hey, Revival. Oh, you stink. You stinker pot. Let him run with it. All right, you guys. I'm going to play this intro and we will. I don't really have anything planned today, which is kind of nice. We're just going to BS about what a crazy world it is out here. Good morning or afternoon. It's afternoon for everybody. What y'all up to? Gerda Kate, thank you so much for being a member for a month and thank you for the support. Hey, Steph. Hey, Ari. Whispers in the Shadow, Rubber Ramada, Perry. It's good to see you. Janice in Accounting, Ree, Benny Ray, Cheryl, Ludwig, Smiles, Dazed and Amazed. Gary, gaining seniority fast. I've been thinking about changing up my intro, but I just like that song too much. Hey, Kathleen. How's your guys' Sunday going? Hey, Cranky. What a week it has been. Hey, TK. You guys all feeling a little discombobulated? I tell you what, this place always seems to throw you for a loop. Hey, Aries. I'm going to talk some ish here coming up in a minute, but I'll let everybody get in here. I'm wasted today, not drunk but tired. Hey, I'm having a lazy. That's good. Hey, Magnolia, Jean, Moonshine. Anybody else doing anything fun today? Having a lazy day sounds like a good idea. Bella's following me around. I want to be outside and she wants to follow me, but then she wants to go in and then she stands at the door and just whines at me. And Kyle's trying to watch a movie, so he keeps putting her back outside and then she'll go to the door. She constantly is telling him, Dad, can you see Mom? Can you see Mom? Where's she at? So I'm being chased around with the dog. Not looking forward to tomorrow. Why? What's going on tomorrow, Aries? Spanish, Yiddish. Morning, Ohana. Yesterday, some of you won't understand this, but yesterday was a nightmare. I know some of my girls will understand what I mean. Smiles, Revival, Sheila, a bunch of you. The fact of how this is all like, I want to explain how I need to make this make sense to people, and it's really hard for people to quite understand if you're new here how serious BJ just took this. And Shady. Oh, Shady. Do I have something in store for you? I have never seen people lie to the degree that these people do. Ever. B-Fam, is it nice? You're over the cold? You guys getting nice weather finally? Kiddos Team Bowl. Hey, got the memo. It's almost 60 today. It's beautiful here today, but it's still really damp. Sheila, did you see what Shady's been posting on X? Hey, Suze. Hey, Britt. Yeah, of course you can share good news. It's 59 and sun shining. That's great. There's a serum for that. Lying? Does it fix them from lying, Gary? Oh, Kimberly, these people have... Sheila, I didn't see it either. I saw Revival's posts. I saw her community post. Revival caught them and put them on her wall on YouTube, her community section. And I am just... Oh, yeah. Yeah, Aries. It's nice here today, Mel. That's good. Hey, Adrian. Oh, no. I'm sorry, Aries. Hopefully they can do something without having to do surgical intervention. Let me tell you what it is here today. It's warm, but I'm still chasing the sun. In the shade, it's a little chilly. 69. No, it's 71 here. It's supposed to be 75 today. Tomorrow's supposed to be 81, and then we're dropping again. End of next week, we'll drop back down again a little bit. Yeah, hopefully you won't need a spinal fusion, Aries. Hopefully. Right? Well, shit, can we line these people up for the truth serum? I have never seen such chaos in my life. Hey, Tebow. Tebow, and it is absolutely mind-blowing. Sorry, I'm this is going to be one of those just like all over. We're going to just talk about everything. So don't expect me to have like this plan. But I think what I'm going to do is I think I'll pull up my first video reviewing BJ. Smiles, fucking insane, isn't it? Fucking insane. Shady's out here promoting that I'm a child predator and that I shamed Brittany's essay. Shady, for 2.5 years that I've been on this app, let me say something very closely, and I hope you listen, and I hope her friends listen and get this memo to her. Shady has hid behind an alt for 2.5 years since I've been on this app, maybe even longer. I don't know how long she's been around, lurking and concocting and creating nothing but falsehoods and fake fucking bullshit. At one point in time, Shady, Chronicles of the Shady, that is, used to stand for something. I used to be able to say she stood for something. The passes that are given to that person are absolutely ridiculous. Ridiculous. Let me read you guys what she wrote on X from Revival's post. Hold on. This is a warning to her, though. Turnabout's fair play. Turnabout's fair play. So you don't want people lying on you. You freak the fuck out if anybody says one thing cross about you. You're opening up yourself to a lot of people lying on you. A lot of people are sick of your shit. And I don't have to lie about you. All I have to do is tell the truth about you. Well, you have to continue to twist everybody. So Shady, listen up very closely. Shady says, remember what MGL would do? Fundraisers for St. Jude's after screaming, your baby's DED, end quote. Nonsense, shaming a survivor of sexual assault and then trying to look like a saint doing a fundraiser. You are the same and hate shines through your heartless soul. Shady, you're fucked in the head. Literally. You're fucked in the head. Period, point blank, end of story. I don't give a fuck who is insulted by that. You're fucked in the head. Because that was a beautiful situation that Alma had asked and was in the works for 2 fucking weeks, way before Brittany ever came out with that story. That was pre-planned way in advance. We picked the organization last Saturday on a call together. Had nothing to do with BJ and her fucking stories. By the way, just to pump the Islanders up with how amazing you truly are, you guys have officially, in under 3 months' time, you have officially raised over $6,000 for 4 charities. You guys did that. All I did was add a button. You guys have officially raised over $6,000 for 4 different charities in 3 months. Not only did she say that, but she tagged YouTube, Google, JotTube, whatever that is, and Rain, an organization I donate to all the time. This is what happens when a channel is allowed to mock and harass a creator. When it's brought to your attention, when the line is crossed, when they share a story of sexual assault to their audience, that story is now mocked and told it's fake and being used as content on your platform, and nothing is done and allowed to happen again and again. Now other creators think it's okay to join in and do the same. Nonsense on the web has started to mock this creator's essay now. I guess even if someone gets hurt, no one will listen. What a difference. What difference from what Google preaches about safety to the public? Shady. Oh, shady. Shady out there just fucking lying. No, Ari never said it was fake. Have no idea. No clue. No need to know. None of that shit. But here's Shady. Shady wants the attention, so we're going to give her the attention. If I threw up her face on the screen, it would be called, "Oh my God, poor Shady," right? If I just happen to do all that, well, she continues to post screenshots of me. Like, she waits for a certain pause and then she posts screenshots of me thinking she's somehow going to get one up. She posted a picture of my dirty nail, my under part of my nail, and thought that that was going to harm my feelings. So if I throw a picture up of you, Shady, you know, your real face, are you going to cry, victim? You going to cry? You got pictures of me all over your ex. Turnabout's fair play, isn't it? You want me to toss your photo up here and show everybody who you really are? You can post my picture on other apps. So why can't I post the picture of you on the app that you're on? Ludwig, I'm not even joking. It's pictures of my dirty undernail, like the stain. I'm a smoker, for criminy's sake, so of course my undernail's yellow. Plus, I probably was doing something and they caught it. Like, I don't give a fuck. But yeah, that's what she's posting. She's posting really flattering pictures of me on X and then my nails and shit. Like, yeah, she's never shown her face, right? Curvy Barbie, I sure do. I sure do know who she is. You know what the sad thing is most of us know TN Rock Climber, don't bait me. I'm not scared. I'm just letting her know. She continues to act a fool. Turnabout's fair play. The pettiness is real, absolutely. I'm not giving them what they want as far as me doxing anybody, but her friends, you might want to tell her that she keeps posting shitty pictures and lying on X. Well, I'll just tell the truth about her and post her face on YouTube where she belongs. I won't dox her. I'll just put her picture up. So, well, we've respected her privacy for over a year. I've known who she is. Yeah, I'm not scared. I'm just giving her a friendly little shots fired. Because your hairline's like Lesniak's, isn't it? Why is she crying, Aries? Ludwig. Usually my nails are pretty clean too. They just got me on a good day. Why would you cry? She's so proud of who she is and what she stands for, right? Tebow, it's fucking ridiculous. I've protected her privacy for over a fucking year. For over a fucking year. And she continues to lie over and over and over again. I don't have to say your name, Shady, but trust and believe. You keep on, I will show your face, just like you're doing. Just like you're doing. You were the weird bitch lurking around when my family was being threatened, my nieces were being threatened. And you tried to lie and say I was trying to go real life on Unirock back then. You ain't nothing but a fucking liar, Shady. Your name fits you perfectly. You've wanted attention and somebody to give you. Here's your attention. You've been asking for it for so long. All I'm saying is I'm playing by your rules now, baby girl. You want to play your game? We're going to play it your way. You lie nonstop. Nonstop. Oh, I'm just setting the record straight that you keep on lying about me and saying I'm shaming people's essay and tagging organizations like Rain and YouTube and things that never even happened. I'm just going to even the playing field. She posts terrible photos of me on X, which again, post all the pictures you want of me, but don't think I'm going to have any respect for you and keep your image hidden. Well, Scooter, good question, Scooter. Good question. All I know it has to do with Shady. Chico, Shady is saying that she's taking YouTube, Rain, and all these other Google on X. She went over to X and started lying, saying that she tried to diminish our fundraiser that was pre-planned out. We chose the organization last week. It was Alma's decision and her request, and then the girls helped pick what organization we did. This was all pre-planned, but she's trying to diminish that and saying that I turned around and did a fundraiser after shaming BJ's essay. Yeah, that's what's happening. And she's taken stills of me like out of videos and like really horrible looks, which who gives a shit? We all see my facial expressions. They're fucking crazy. But I'm just letting her know that turnabout's fair play. If she wants to keep playing and continue to lie and post pictures of me, take all these people, I'll just flop her face right up here on the screen. I really hope so, Gary. I really hope so. Yeah, it is. And Sheila had absolutely nothing. Did I not call it though? I called it. Yeah, Chico, I know. I know. Alma even went in on under revivals and like wrote the entire, like, this was me that asked if we could do it this way. We knew that they were coming on panel, that the ex mods were coming on panel for quite some time. That had been in the works. But they didn't want to do an exposure or anything. They just wanted to do something good. And look at her trying to shit all over that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. Pointer lover. I did. Hey, Kay. You know, Kay, the stress isn't, It's just disgusting. I'm disgusted. This is, you guys saw Am, if you guys were in the chat yesterday, when she came in and she was like, what the fuck is going on, Becky? What is happening? And you saw, some of you guys probably might not have even noticed it if you don't really know, but those of you that know Am know. I didn't tell her what was going on. I try not to, like, some of this stuff really, really gets to some of the people around me, because the person that they just tried to tap back in is one of the most real life going, unhinged, lunatic pieces of shit I've ever interacted with. I've got a whole fucking timeline in my phone. Imagine that, a timeline in my phone. There's the psychopathic me again that I was just looking through. Let me tell you a little bit. Let me just read how a few of my months went. And the reason I had to do this was for legal purposes and police reports. So you can only imagine how much this has been looming over some of our heads. So in November of 2022, OG Blame Erica Genevieve takes a panel at creators to claim that I made 211 CPS calls on her. Penelope Lane starts making community posts and videos misleading her audience because I corrected a bunch of misinformation. Penelope makes a community post threatening me with personal information. A random fake account came into my live stream under Kyle's name, doxing my family. Molly Golightly goes live, gives out my full legal name and Kyle's business information to 80,000 people. Emails from Molly start being passed around of people's private information and all the people they were doxing and attempting to dox solely because they called out her poor behavior. Multiple creators associated with Molly start passing around and going live discussing my private information. Veda, aka Brittany Nicole Hansen, enters the scene, contacts me on Facebook, and I end up correcting her misinformation. Then Erin continues to fabricate stories in an attempt to weaponize her subs about me. Numerous calls to state agencies start happening on Kyle's business and my family. That was November of 2022. December of 2022. Lies continue on YouTube and Facebook heavily by Veda Jade, who was directly involved with Penelope and Molly. Penelope continues making posts and comments about me in my real life. December 20th, Penelope sends a multiple page email detailing her intent to come at me legally and make some baseless claims to attempt to intimidate me and my family, threatening the well-being and the custody of my nieces. I showed all of this on YouTube. Molly continues to try to intimidate me with her 80,000 subs by putting out my real name and information repeatedly. January of 2023, Molly and Bullhorn Betty are on a live stream, and Veda Jade clips and sends Molly a text with the clip of one of my videos. Veda brags it was her. Then Molly brags about having all of my information and mentions that I have a bankruptcy in the past. They were dual streaming Bullhorn Betty and Molly. And next thing you know, I get a threatening voicemail from Bullhorn Betty. My family members continue to get contacted by phone call and random messages from fake accounts. Multiple threats of swatting to my family and CPS started. A police report was filed in Utah detailing the situation, and phone call was also submitted. February of 2023, the continued attacks with all of the links and everything. March of 2023, there's 4 different paragraphs. April 2023, May of 2023, June 2023, July 2023, September, over and over, October. November of 2023. I mean, it's just month after month after month. This is like 18 pages, no joke. Probably even more, with all of the fuckery that has gone on with that group. I want to know, I got a question. Why do you think Brittany J is tapping in everybody that's the biggest real lifers and bragging about contacting real lifers right now? Anybody have a guess or an answer for that. A lot of you were here for all of that. Shop was here for that. Revival was here for that. Smiles, Sheila. CK was here for a lot of that. Scooter 18 is like our Islander number, but it's long. Like it is the fucking timeline of all the fuckery and the emails that fit into those gaps and shit. Like it is mind blowing the fucking shit that has gone on. And I tried to just future legal fund donator list. Yes, Elle, you did. You were there too. A lot of you. Yeah, it's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But I thought it would be really interesting today. I know you did, Elle, and you helped warn me of things to stay away from. Without some of you guys, I wouldn't have. I swear, people gave credit to others around me that kept my head on straight. No, there was a lot of people in the back end of this. Oh, NJ, I do. Curvy Barbie's been here too. Yeah, Shop, you have too. A lot of you guys have been through. That's why everybody had such a strong reaction to exactly what was happening yesterday or the night before. Because this whole situation and who she's trying to tap in and the fuckery that they bring, like I said, they're going to do you more in than they'll ever do me in. She's a PAB. Go get her. What's a PAB? PAB. What's a PAB? Oh, hold on. Let me go over here. Give me one moment. Let me find this. I laughed so fucking hard. Imagine that. Me laughing. Where is it? Right here. Give me 1 second. She's scared. She be scared. She be scared. Let me share the screen. Listen to this.
I mean, it's kind of unfair what you're doing. Do something, and you're basically when people hear that, they think she's
talking about the truck.
I mean, this is why I'm in a RICO, right? Because I know something.
Oh God, the RICO. I'm telling y'all, this freaking injunction has been the best. This is her shining moment. Anywhere Granny is, you can guarantee she's gonna say RICO. I'm in a RICO. Hey, me, RICO, all about me. None of you. Nobody else has got it as bad as I do. Shit.
I wouldn't be proud about a RICO. Would not be proud.
She loves that she's in a RICO. This is the best thing could have ever happened to her.
You hear that? You hear her? She sounds scared shitless. BJ, tell us how much more scared you are.
It is so gross and disgusting.
I was talking about
a little bit pressed, right?
I just said that.
And do you know how simple that would have been? Just to say, I was talking about the truck, Granny, that we were talking about.
You see how everybody keeps telling me how I should talk and not talk? Y'all are trying to tell me what I'm allowed to say and not allowed to say. What the hell?
I'm definitely.
She's trying so hard to get things going. And then she once again goes back to pulling up more bullshit. I didn't watch the end of this, so I don't know what's there, but she is scared shitless. Let's go back over here. Let's see how she opened this. I'll pull up my first live reviewing her.
Of Sunshine. There's just sometimes you're live in the mornings and I love to come over there and listen. You make me smile, Josh.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
I don't know.
But don't worry, guys.
Oh God. More of the fucking puff in the chest from the
You need to
From
do
that
we
crew.
need you need to do more, Craig. We'll see. We'll see.
whoever was asking about Exhibit 35. She must have made a post yesterday defending Brittany, even though I sure as fuck never shamed her DV or SA or whatever the fuck she's got going on. But there's Exhibit 35. She's back out on the streets.
Britt, Black Skies has awesome news to share. Let me go find her. Hey, Joe. Hey,
Roro.
Holly.
She's so scared. She's so fucking scared, right? Oh, I'm gonna go over here. Let's see her.
Oh, yeah.
She's so scared. She claims that Granny's the gift that keeps on giving.
Yes, she is. Absolutely, Brenda. Hey, Rochelle. That's right. These people could not continue to spread hate and hysterical or hypocritical BS if they have blind sheep followers. Stop feeding the monsters. Well, they're going to do it whether I say anything or not. Yes, Jay did what she calls. Oh, yeah. Here we go.
Let's go back to why did I start reviewing allegedly with Brittany J. Let's go back here. You guys remember this? This is March 28th, 2024. Let's look at the date just so everybody sees it. March 28th, 2024. Let's see what I say. Oh, there's my. Sure, you guys can see what I'm. Here we go. Let's see. What do I say about? Jump into it. Of course, she's got one of these obnoxious. Wait. Oh God. People will forget about this. That's 15 minutes.
Guys, I'm going to go ahead and apologize in advance, but I really hope you guys can hear me. Can you guys hear me? Please tell me it's up.
Unfortunately, yes, we can hear you. I sped her up to 1.5. If it's too fast for you, I will slow it down here in a little bit, but I'm trying to get through this as fast as possible. So she made some egregious comments just to kind of backtrack why I'm starting from the back end, because you'll hear this apology and hear that she claims she didn't say these things, and then you're going to hear her say these things. Oh, shit. It's another one of those moments. Oh, this is just a little walk to remember of why Brittany started getting addressed on my channel, because she keeps using it as an opening to go after Granny and further attack anything, anybody says anything. It's not just me. I feel really bad. I felt bad for the whole situation of putting more on Granny. It's not. It has nothing to do. It doesn't matter. Anybody could say anything, do anything. It's somehow going to be twisted into Granny's fault. But here's a great example of why I started reviewing this bitch. It's going to be quite interesting for those of you that haven't seen this. That's why I'm doing it this way. And by the way, just because I've heard that all these guys are thin-skinned, striking people, this is all under fair use. This is for educational and entertainment purposes only. This is based on my opinion of the shit that they put out here on the public interwebs. So if you can't handle it. Okay, it's good to see you, by the way. March 28th, 2024. March 28th. Almost a full year. We have a year celebration coming up in Brittany's honor. Sorry, not the place for you. If you were a defender of these people, well, sorry again, not sorry. I have a tendency of offending people, so this might bring in some new faces trying to simp for these people. Sit down, shut the fuck up, and hold your horses, because I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I don't pussyfoot around. I don't care. This is some disgusting, vile behavior, and you're going to see it.
Yeah, Riley didn't have water.
Harry, I can't blame her. I can't blame her at all. Like, she is getting rolled for no reason, because this one decided to be the plaintiff in a RICO and make false allegations. Like, and then because she's losing footing, she's taking in all of the worst for backup and help on things that have no relevancy whatsoever to her current positioning of using a missing child to claim RICO on Granny. Like, it's absolutely fucking ridiculous, but I don't blame Granny. She's held her head extremely high throughout all of this. I wouldn't have. You know that.
Brenda's lungs, and he had on no pants, no.
Okay, so she starts off talking about Riley Strain.
Okay, thank you so much. And is our membership emoji?
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Welcome to
And you guys are going to see some people that used to be over there that are no longer there. We all know why. Don't give them shit.
To the green.
Oops.
I want to address the community real quick.
Mm.
This is going to be quite short and simple. All Sparkleberry Shine says 10 plus 5. I love you, Brittany. Thank you for 15 months of memberships. 15 months of support. I love you. I appreciate it. God, I hate that I'm literally over here talking in my mic and it's not even working. I'm so aggravated.
KCG, well, I think if I'm correct, speaking of pause, there's a pause on point, my facial expressions. This is why I don't hardly ever go on camera anymore, because my face says it all. My face says every bit of what I'm thinking. I think you are correct in the fact that she is, but from my understanding, Savage has completely moved on to like a humiliation community with Keemstar. From my understanding, like, he does some like self-humiliation community thing. I'm not really sure. But that's what I've heard. So I don't know if she just got left behind and BJ has now become her person. I'm not sure.
Where's a good auxiliary cable when you need one, huh? I can't believe mine stopped working. God, this is aggravating.
Throwing some dry bacon into your fucking apology. Oh my God. Can you just get with it?
Anyway, thank you, Kim M2. If you were gifted a membership from our beautiful Kim M2, please.
Well, what's it called? Revival. To me, I don't know what it's called, but they're the low-cow community. It seems to me that that guy that runs that has a fetish or a kink over humiliation, like self-humiliation. So he pays these people to humiliate themselves for money. Like, that's what it seems to me. Like, it's grown consenting adults humiliating themselves for his likeness. Like, am I wrong? I don't know what else to call it. It seems like the self-humiliation community, because they just humiliate themselves. Grown adults in their like 50s shaving their eyebrows off because he says, like, it's really weird to me. I don't know what else you call it. I mean, they're getting paid to do it, but it seems like somebody has a self-humiliation kink or fetish and has found a bunch of people to pay to humiliate themselves. I don't know what else to call it. Sorry. The low-cow universe, aka self-humiliation. I don't know.
Tell her thank you.
I'm not talking shit. I don't know.
Okay. I'm going to get one tomorrow. Oh, AV, I got to have one by tomorrow. I'm going to have to go to the store and get one tomorrow. I can't wait on Amazon. All right.
Wait, what? No, pouring mayo and spaghetti sauce over the. Yeah, no, I see. This is some fetish type shit. I mean, no shame if that's your kink. No, what? I'm gonna leave this alone. Okay, let's just leave that alone. Let's just not talk. I don't know what that. It's best I don't know. Okay.
Chris Marie, thank you so very much. Chris Marie's been a member for 1 month. She says, Britt, sometimes you do have to address things.
Yeah, to each their own.
This is thank you.
If you're into that kind of stuff, I mean, that's totally your thing. I don't know what else to call it.
Kim M2 for the super sticker.
Look at my face. Must be lucrative. It could be. I don't know. I would do it for the right money. I mean, Gerda, right? I do not have one at all. This is why you hardly ever see my face anymore, because I am super, super expressive with my face. Am I paused? Am I stuck? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Watch this. It throws me out. Look at me.
I was like,
there we are.
Why does it have to do this? Okay, let's go back to what we were doing. Sorry about that, friends. Hold on. Let me pull you guys back up now. All right.
YouTube.
I got magic tricks. You didn't even know it. All right. Sorry. We're back. All's good. Everything's back to normal. Okay. That's what I get for being an arrogant asshole. Not really. It's just getting better.
Would like to go to the other live and start talking about Riley and Sebastian. Okay.
All right, here we go.
So here's what I want to talk about here now. Okay. Criminal Med. Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out for that. That was ridiculous, but thank you all for being here and hanging out for this. Again, for those of you that are just coming in, this is all under fair use. This is my opinion based on the bullshit she has put out here publicly. We are working ourselves backwards. So this is her apology. You're going to hear the apology first, and then you're going to hear what she claims she didn't do afterwards. So buckle up. Helmets are probably needed. Seatbelts on. Choo choo train to trad evangelist. Here we go.
Sweetheart, Criminal Med has been a member for 9 months. She says, on the way to the year, I love you. I'm so excited. Just a couple more months and you'll be there. Thank you.
Can you shut up and get to your apology?
It has been, I have been made aware of some things some rumblings around the community about an incident that happened on my panel a few nights ago when we were making jokes about the name Proudfoot. An individual came up on my panel and had made the comment that they had researched the name Proudfoot and they had come to the conclusion that it meant bloated toe or something. I don't know. We all busted out laughing. If you know the dichotomy of my channel and how we do things over here, we incorporate a bit of humor in with the well, it's actually not.
I've yet to find any humor in what she thinks is humorous. Usually it's pretty disgusting foul shit.
Indian happy melancholics. I think it's Scottish and German, the name Proudfoot is. But anyway.
Wow, she finally actually did her research. So you'll hear in Try to Be Pimped Exposed video that she clipped from Beats that there was some comments made and she tries to take no accountability for it. So that's where we're at with this, but you'll hear why I'm doing this backwards.
That's besides the point. Y'all know how we do things over here. Well, there was something that was stated on my panel that people are very angry about. An individual who was up on the panel who was joining us that night had made a comment about American.
Holy cow, you've been over here for 8 months already, Jenny. Thank you so much. Thank you for being over here with us and being an Islander.
Indians. And instead of me stopping, I probably should have just stopped what we were talking about and said that was not okay. I kind of just, continued on, uncomfortably laughed.
Uncomfortably laughed. She uncomfortably laughed. Check that for a moment.
To understand the whole context behind that whole conversation, if most of you that were here know, we were talking about several things at that moment. We were calling, if you guys remember, we were talking about Toe Rogan. I mentioned how Owen Benjamin had referred to Joe Rogan as Toe Rogan.
Lily, thank you for being a member for 5 months. You guys are amazing. Look at all the Islanders.
The term bloated toe to me was just hilarious at the time.
So it wasn't uncomfortable laughter. You were laughing about other things too. Okay.
It wasn't necessarily that I wasn't thinking about any ethnicity at that point. Like just the term bloated toe was funny to me.
From what I've heard, she doesn't have very much of a history of thinking before she speaks.
These are hard topics that we talk about. It's really hard topics. And so sometimes when there's a little bit of humor that comes into play.
Reminder, this is the very first time I ever reviewed her.
We make jokes, but I do want to, right. We call them.
There's a time and place for a morbid sense of humor
Jenny, thank you so much for the super sticker and the support. I appreciate it.
For a non-PC sense of humor.
Stinkyfoot. Brooke knows. Yeah. I mean, that was actually the name Stinkyfoot came up. And
but why not slander more parents of a missing child? I mean, if this is so serious to you, why not?
But it doesn't miss me that, some people may not think that it's funny. And I don't know, I guess as a creator, we have to be responsible for the things that are said on our panel and in chat. So, well,
I don't agree with what's said in your chat that you're responsible for. These are grown ass adults. And yeah, sorry, I don't go with that. But what comes off of your panel, yeah, you should have corrected it. That's your responsibility.
Happy melancholics, what was stated. I'm just going to try to be the responsible party and say that, first of all, I want to make this abundantly clear. I don't think any ethnicity or race is better than the other.
Why does she have such a hard time stating this? Like, why is this so uncomfortable for her? Anybody in the chat can tell me. I would really like to know. Does she have a history of saying some uncouth things?
I think that we all bleed red. I don't look at anybody differently.
That's the word too, chap. She has zero couth.
I have hatred for anybody who is a different race or ethnicity than me. I love everybody the same. I'm totally against hate of any other race or ethnic background. And for anybody to insinuate any different is completely false, 100% false. But I will take accountability and say that I apologize if there was anybody that was hurt by the comment that was made on my panel. I should do better. I got to do better. I should, when things are said that could be hurtful to another person.
God, this is a uni apology if I've ever heard one. Circle talk, circle logic, not really apologizing. I'm sorry if you feel a certain way. I'm sorry if my words hurt you. No accountability.
Then I should speak up and say that that's not okay, because at the end of the day, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. I can be woman enough to come on and say, okay, you know what? I was wrong there. I apologize.
Okay. So you heard she says that she stands for what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. And she is woman enough to take accountability for this. Okay. Keep that in mind.
I should not have allowed that comment to go unchecked about American Indians. But I don't know. If I hurt anybody in my community or in other communities, I apologize. That's not ever what I want to do. So, going forward, I'll try to be more responsible about the things that I allow said. Thank you everybody in chat. But I mean, you guys, listen, there is a lot happening right now, a lot being said. I have people who are absolutely watching every move I make. And it's fine. If you want to watch every move I make, go ahead.
Sorry, Miss Leah, I was on the other screen. Thank you for being a member for 25 months. Love you too. Thank you for being with me for so long. Isn't it ironic, Shady? Don't you think that BJ shamed Native Americans and thought it was fucking hysterical to do so? And now you're lying about what we did a fundraiser for? I say this comes full circle, don't you, Shady? You didn't. Did you speak up when she shamed Native Americans and mocked the last name thinking it was Native American? Oh, I bet you didn't, did you? Because you stand for fucking nothing, Shady. By the way, I'm going to take all the petty digs at Shady because I've thrown my shot out there. She can cry around. She can call around and say, oh, nonsense is threatening to dox me. Your face isn't doxing.
But at the end of the day, I'm going to continue on. No, it wasn't the bloated toe comment, you guys. It was, I'm glad you put this out, but I don't, you did anything, whatever wrong. Yeah, no drama. I'm not going to be doing any drama. Yeah, I just wanted to say that, I've had a couple people reach out to me and, yeah, so like I said, I don't mind, but other than, and I want to be clear, and I'm not getting any hatred or backlash. People were
the Islanders. Again, if you're just coming in, I just got to give a huge shout out to the Islanders. You guys have officially raised over $6,000 in under 3 months for different charities and organizations. You guys are incredible. And while they continue to try and diminish what we are actually doing over here and completely fail to get the point over and over again, I'll just continue pointing out the hypocrisy. Because this hypocrite over here can admit it. These fucking people are still twisting and turning and woo.
It's the fucking ukulele.
reaching out to me are my friends who are telling me, like, don't let this, I don't know, don't let this get to me, but I feel like I needed to address it. I don't know, y'all. I am sorry for that, though, for the Indian comment, but I will say this, moving forward.
Native American, Indigenous.
If you don't like how I do things, just don't watch me, okay? Like, seriously. I can't tell you. I'm not even going to go there. I'm not even going to give them that. Never mind.
It does.
I'm not, and I want to make it clear, I'm not addressing this because of the people who are coming at me, who are lashing out and making videos and
Lashing out. Making videos, calling her out on her fuck shit is lashing out at her. Who
are going live for 15 hours to talk trash. You're going to talk about me regardless. I'm telling you right now, I could feed kids in Africa. I could feed starving kids and they'd say that I was poisoning them. It doesn't matter. There's nothing I can do that's right. Period. So, Jake Hills.
please fill the chat with little violins and some cheese. She might need some wine to go with that apology because that's all she's doing. Some, poor her.
There was a comment made, and I want to be clear about.
Sorry, I don't even know her, and I can tell you right off the bat. Nope, no way, no how, nope.
Something else. It's being said that I hit on my Sebastian.
I reviewed this March 28th, 2024. This is the very first review of BJ I ever did.
Videos because I'm ashamed. I am not ashamed at all of my live streams and the time that we've spent on Sebastian.
So she's proud of what.
Thank you, Loose Lucy, for being a member for 9 months. You're amazing. Thank you.
She said and done to Sebastian's case. Okay.
Rogers, I am not ashamed.
Remember, no training, no credentials, no nothing, just a bitch with a loud mouth, just like me, with internet access, and puts her speculation and theories on everything. She is no different than any of the rest of us, just thinks that she is somehow helping these cases because she is a true crime channel on YouTube.
My lives are up. You can go watch them yourself. So you can push that narrative if you want. It's the biggest lie ever. Okay. And I'm going to say this.
Revival, we need to make sure that she gets the floaties that are weighted down with the quicksand.
One more time, because I said this last night. They are taking a clip from my panel and they're saying that I said that Sebastian Rogers was SA'd because he was in because he was having a wedding himself issue. They said,
again, no hate to anybody's comments that she pins. She had people duped. Unfortunately, they were hurt. They're no longer there. Please, no hate to them.
That I'm insinuating that Sebastian Rogers is SA'd. They have clip channels that are making whole community posts about me, doing live streams claiming that I'm this awful person that insinuated that Sebastian is SA'd. Here's the crazy part. The clip that they're using, I specifically say, I don't think that that's the case at all. In the clip that they're using, I say that I don't believe that he was. So
really? That's what you said? Oh, your memory must suck as squeaky as that chair.
You talking? Oh my God. Regina said, that's a sign that kids that have experienced trauma. And I said, that's exactly where I'm going. And what I'm talking about there is I said I would like to know because Mr. Seth Rogers said that Sebastian does not have a bedwetting problem, or nor does he have accidents when he's at his house. Miss Proudfoot said Sebastian will progress and then regress. I said I would like to know when Sebastian regresses. It would be interesting to see it. Exactly, PJ. Trauma can mean many things. SA is not it. That's not what I was talking about. If you want,
Mind you, one thing I will include in this, normally I don't mix much with the case into this, but one thing that I find to be completely ignorant for these fools that continue to cover this case is, if you have done any look into this case, into the facts and the details of what this case actually,
I think a lot of people missed what had happened here. See, a lot of these people went to bed. They didn't stay up late in the evening for a lot of this shit. So there was a lot of things that a lot of people didn't know were going on, were being said. And then they would catch her stories on the back end of, that's not what I said. That's not how I said it. It was this person's fault. You know, all of those things. So I think, Tebow, she was gaslighting a ton of people and covering her own shit. And then she takes these videos down.
had involved, you would know that Sebastian also has a chromosome deletion. Hold on, let me tell you the exact one because I always get it wrong. I actually had to look it up, and I was really intrigued by it because it's very interesting. He's got a terminal chromosome 6q27 deletion, which is a rare genomic condition that can result in intellectual disability, facial dysmorphia, and organ dysfunctions. Just so everybody is aware.
Want to know what I was talking about? I was wondering if he was having to wear pull-ups when Mr. Proudfoot was around because he's afraid of the man because he beats him with a belt. I really hate to have to pour it out to you guys.
She's going to continue to hone in and put all of this stuff about beating with the belt. This is where she's going to continue to go. So trigger warning, this is one ignorant fucking bitch.
And to spill my...
Those of you that know me know that I don't stand with any type of corporal punishment, whatever the case may be. However, she is going to twist this whole thing and make herself a victim and stuff that she's not.
Now, another thing that's being said is that I have no knowledge of... Oh my God, I'm about to lose it. Hold on. That I have no knowledge of chromosome deletion. That couldn't be further from the truth. I have an 18-year-old. Oh, Miss Jules, you would not believe the things that I've had whole lives made about me. They're saying that I've sold my soul to the devil and everything. I never insinuated that Sebastian was SA, and you guys know it. 100% know it. So anyway, it's saying that I have no knowledge or, understanding of chromosome deletion. I have an 18-year-old little cousin who actually has that condition.
Wow. Aren't these the things that she is glad her new subs haven't seen of her?
I've researched her condition when she was first born. I also have...
I'm going to call bullshit on that. Sorry, because it's an extremely, extremely rare. Sorry, hate to say it, but seems like she's covering her ass right here because I've never heard of this until Sebastian. And I am around the medical world a whole lot. So could it be true? Yeah, but I'm going to call bullshit.
A 9-year-old little boy who is on the spectrum, who we had genetic testing done on, okay, to see if he had a duplicate gene or a deletion. I know all about it, okay? That was 5 years ago. So I'm sorry, miss me with that. And I can tell you, I understand full well what the conditions are and what it entails. And you don't beat a child with developmentally delayed conditions, such as autism and such as a chromosome deletion. You don't beat a child with a belt to correct them in that way because it's going to be ugly. And I really don't want to point it out, like to actually explain how that could go.
So once again, she's attempting to use this incident with the belt that, from my understanding, happened one time, before he was diagnosed with autism. If I'm understanding correctly, again, not that I agree with it.
Smile says, leave me alone.
But just to factually state, but she's going to try to use that as her scapegoat.
Because it's awful, but it's in my mind. Well, you're in good company because, in my opinion, on Sebastian Rogers is parallel to your own. They are just nitpicking and virtue signaling. Don't sweat it. You are well loved. Thank you, Jules.
It's like less than 1% of 1 to 2%, I think, is what I was reading on the National Health Institute. It's extremely rare.
All right. So, and yes, I don't have a racist hair on my body, or hair on my head. No matter who tells you, ask for evidence. Go if somebody is sincere.
Unfortunately, a lot of those ladies had to learn.
Insinuating that I have anything but love for everybody. To say that I have negative opinions of minorities is the biggest lie ever.
And I adore Alma.
100%. You do not beat any child, much less a high functioning ASD who will not understand. It would just create confusion and panic. I'm just going to spill it where my mind's at.
Hold on. We got a fellow watcher. Kyle's been watching from downstairs.
That's nails on a chalkboard listening to her talk. Sweet Jesus.
Tell us how
Why haven't you ever said that Kyle said that the first time I ever reviewed you, BJ?
you really feel, babe.
I can't say it on YouTube. Hi, everybody.
Kyle's going to probably not listen anymore.
It has nothing to do with if the
There's that husband of mine that's not truly my husband, but that is so worried about me and wants to unplug me.
outfits are guilty or not. My point of contention in all of this has nothing to do with if they're guilty. I don't know if these people committed this crime. I have no clue. None of us do. My point of contention is that they admit that Mr. Proudfoot beat this little boy with a belt and he took his favorite snake away from him.
So again, no accountability from Brittany for what she said and allowed to be said on her panel. Zero, zilch, no accountability. I'm sorry you felt away. I'm sorry that you did this. I'm sorry that they did this. I'm sorry that this is what I'm focused on. I'm sorry you don't understand because I've done all the research. I'm sorry for everything but her actions. Fuck out of here.
That is my point of contention. Because I can tell you right now that if he went to this little boy and he beat him with a belt, that's going to cause confusion and chaos and probably make that little kid go into a meltdown. What happens then?
It's hysterical.
That's horrific. That is horrific. And if you want to defend that, you defend it, but I'm not. Have I made a couple snarky remarks about him? Absolutely. I'll own it all day. But to sit here and say that I don't care about Sebastian or his dignity, to come at me about calling him a baby, he's a 15-year-old little boy. That is a baby to me in my eyes. He's a little innocent child who did not deserve that. So if you want to come at me all day. But to try to go for this, there's
another mom of the year over here.
Anything you cannot tell me. What's your end goal? There's somebody that left a comment on the girls' post that says you're getting rid of them one by one. People trying to destroy my reputation and do everything they can to isolate me and turn everybody against me.
Shh, shh. Brittany, I got a secret to tell you. I don't know who the fuck you are, and you don't really have a good reputation at all. Period. Point blank. Sorry, hate to be the one to tell you that, but nobody I've interacted with thinks highly of you at all.
That is the goal.
Isn't it ironic that almost a year later, she's doing the exact same thing, saying the exact same things? Oh, no, not a full on come apart of her saying that they are trying to isolate me. They are trying to take all of my people away. You might not need to get a new line because we're watching you do the same exact things over and over and over again. Crazy that you're using the same line. Autumn, I can't even imagine.
Oh, I have not opened my mouth about these people. I have not done a live stream. I have not been in a chat talking about any one of them. This has been going on for weeks. And let's be real. Is it really about Sebastian? Is this really about Sebastian? Because you've been doing live streams about me before Sebastian's. But if this is really about Sebastian, then why are you not calling out other people? Because everybody in the true.
Oh, not BJ doing the typical spin maneuver. And it wasn't about me this time. This was about Deets.
Crime community, for the most part, are saying the same thing as me or even worse about the Proudfoots. This isn't about Sebastian at all. This is
exactly. It's not about Sebastian at all. It's about your guys' need to attack somebody and villainize somebody. That's it. That's all. And again, I hope to God you're not speaking for the entire true crime community because a lot of them have integrity and decency and don't do the shit you guys do.
It's about hate against me. These people hate.
Hold on. We had to come out here and see Kyle for a minute. Kyle just popped up in the live stream. Look what he's doing today, friends. He's doing the breaks. But you popped up and it's the first live stream that I'm doing of BJ. And you're like, oh my God, her voice is like nails on a chalkboard. A year ago, you sound exactly the same today, but they keep saying every other live stream lately, she's saying how consumed your word is still consumed.
Oh my God, get over it.
I think you've said a lot. I think you've said a lot more things than consumed.
She's like the type of person that's like, remember 26 years ago, you ate the last fry on the plate? Can you believe that? You ate the last chicken nugget 14 years ago, and I still remember it.
That's hysterical that you just mentioned chicken nuggets because chicken nuggets, I hear, are a thing over there. You know, you're good. I'm going back in. I just had to come find you for a minute.
Keep her away from me.
Okay, fine. Bye.
Wow.
He's on one side of the house. I'm on the other. And he says, keep her away from me. Oh, you gotta love my household. That's so, she's so worried about the dysfunction in, oh, speaking of which, there's the cat hoarder. What? Hold on. What?
They hate to see the others support me, and they would like nothing more than to take me down.
I think she must be addressing Deets at this point in time.
I'm not doing anything wrong. Did I make a mistake by allowing that to be said?
Why do they say all of these people who get called out on their bullshit every single time? Oh, you're trying to cancel me. You're trying to take me down.
On my panel about American Indians, absolutely. I should have never let it happen. I take responsibility. It was wrong, and I'll own that. Lesson learned. I got to do better.
I've yet to hear her own shit.
But I will not own up to, nor will I ever apologize for something that I didn't do. And I did not ever say that Sebastian, nor did I insinuate that he was SA, because there's no evidence there to support that.
Okay, remember those words.
Shame on you. Shame on all of you for continuing to say that and
Oh, now she's going to shame us. Oh, Lord bless it.
to put out that lie. Yes, chaos creators continue to strike. They won't. And I want to say this before I end this because I very much would like to talk about the case.
I'd really much rather grift off of the case and the tragedies that are around us, like the Idaho 4, all of the other ones that I've been grifting off of for years on end. I'd rather do that.
Jules said, "Thank you, Brittany. You are such a sweet person. Just ignore them. All they got is drama. They could have never built that kind of channel." Thank you, Jules. I adore you. And Jules, I appreciate you standing by me through all this because a lot of people would be like, "I'm not getting pulled in it. You know, I'm not going to support her. She's got too much hate coming her way." I appreciate you. Happy holidays, gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. That means the world to me. You are amazing. To the people that were gifted those memberships, please give happy holidays.
Trigger warning, she's about to fucking cry. And you know what that's going to do to me because I can't handle manipulative fucking criers.
Big virtual hug. Tell her thank you. I appreciate you, sweetheart, from the bottom of my heart. All right, guys, I'm going to say one more thing, and then I'm going to end this out, and we're going straight. I'm literally going to end this and go right over to the live that's scheduled, where we're going to talk about the updates with Riley. We got updates for Riley, and we got updates with or we're going to talk about Sebastian too. There's a couple things I want to go over. KP said, "Brittany, the only problem I have is you using the word beat instead of hit him with the belt. Please understand, I love it here, but I just have to voice that." Okay, criticism taken. I understand. Maybe I shouldn't be more mindful of my words and say hit him with the belt. KB, I just hope that you understand. For me, I'm not making excuses, but I just hope you understand. For me, maybe I'm a little too invested. One of my mods told me that this case hits me. This case hits me so hard.
Get the fucking tissues out. It hits you so hard, but you have the audacity to sit here and speculate and throw all of this shade at the parents, but it hits you so fucking hard. Save it. Fuck out of here.
This case hits me so hard because I have a baby that experiences the same.
If you have a child that experiences anything close to this, let me say it once again. Fuck you. Fuck you if you have a child that experiences the same type of BS and you are willing to do this night after night after night after night to the parents, because you know that if your child went missing, because kids have a tendency of eloping, that's just kind of what it goes. But you would know that that's the biggest fear for most of us. And you would know that if your life was pulled apart, oh, the shit that they would find. Oh, but sure. Go ahead, Brittany. Tell us. Why do all these people have to be named that?
I just don't understand, y'all. How could somebody hurt that baby?
First of all, we don't know if somebody did hurt the baby. I'm assuming she's referencing to the, excuse that she's used this entire time of the one time popping the child on the butt with a belt, which again, I don't agree with. It is what it is. Unfortunately, many of us grew up, spare the rod, spoil the child mentality. Again, not with it, but just because he got popped on the butt one time with the belt does not mean the parents did something to the child. Okay, let's equate that. Oh God, she's even got the.
I get so angry. I'm so angry when
Yo, Joseph, get a life.
They talk about how they hit him.
You see why I went back to this one? You see why I went back to the very first time I ever reviewed her? She's only gotten worse. I know a lot of you remember this. Are there some people that haven't seen this yet? Because it's going to get interesting.
Him with the belt. They hit him with a belt. And I just imagine that. And honestly, it's just, this is why I avoid talking about kids that are on the spectrum. Because,
Tell us.
Y'all have no clue how bad it must have been for him. Like, if you really think about it, and I'm sorry, but it just makes me so mad. Like I said, this isn't even about the Proudfoots being, I don't know if they're guilty. We don't know if they're guilty. We can't say. They may be innocent. But that man to go on panel and sit there and brag,
What a fucking apology. What an apology filled with excuses and nothing but manipulation.
He's almost excited to tell it. He sounded happy that, yes, I did swipe him with a belt on the outside of his clothes. Really? You think so lowly of this little boy that you don't even want him around your daughter? Think about that. He thinks so lowly of that little kid that he don't want him around his own daughter.
Isn't it shocking how much they can fucking put into something from some statements put online?
Oh, I adore Michelle After Dark.
When they sit there and they explain
Michelle's coverage of this one, Jenny, has been amazing.
Having meltdowns. They explained him having meltdowns. And he mocked the way that Sebastian flails his hands and holds his hand up in the stance like someone in the army. They mocked the way he dances. It's so gross. It's so freaking gross. Yeah, I love that. That is my point of contention.
I love how she has this. She cares so much about a child that she's never been around, never met, one of thousands of missing children. But this is where she's at.
Me, fine. I don't care. But don't you dare sit there and say that I don't care about that kid or I took his dignity. Please explain to me how I took his dignity.
I'll show you.
I think it's adorable when they flail their hands. My son does that. I think it's so sweet and it's cute. But I just sit there and think about a child being hit with a belt that doesn't get it. Okay, no kid should suffer that. No, I'm against it. I'm just not even gonna lie. I'm against it completely. But a kid on the spectrum, I have played it over and over in my mind, over and over. This man hitting him with a belt, and that kid just, I can't, he's just screaming.
Do we know that he was screaming? This was previous to his autism diagnosis. Again, she is taking zero accountability and trying again to completely manipulate everybody into feeling sorry for her. Meanwhile, there's a missing child and she's trying to pin all this stuff on the parents.
I can't, y'all. And then to take that one, and guess what we found out? You didn't give those snakes to a person that Sebastian could always go over to his house and see a snake again. You lied. The friend came forward. He said that he gave him those snakes to sell, and he sold them. I can't, y'all. So,
and again, you don't know the circumstances around any of it. Try again.
I'm sorry. If you hate me, that's okay. You can hate me.
I don't have enough care or concern about you to hate you. I just think you're another pathetic trash evangelist.
But I'm going to tell you this too before I move on. We're going to go over and talk about the case, but I'm going to say this.
She's going to tell us about herself here
before I move on.
Okay, tell us, Brittany. Tell us.
Absolutely. Thank you. Okay, Jules. It takes a monster to sell a child's pet. Shame. Exactly. Do you think he's over that? No, he'll never get over that. He'll never get over that. They just don't. They don't let stuff go. It's harder for somebody on the spectrum. They bottle up things.
God,
so anyway,
all of these autism experts, I am stunned by all the things that I've learned from all these internet sleuths out here. I cannot believe a kid with autism will never let something go. That's not true. There is all sorts of levels. There's all sorts of difficulties. There's all sorts of struggles. It is not a one size fits all. Fuck out of here with this bullshit.
Alma Carrera, 50. Brittany, that is Alma. I don't even have words. Wow. Thank you, Alma, for gifting 50 memberships.
Thank you, malicious intent. Thank you so much. That was really sweet.
That's insane. And Jules, allegedly innocent. Thank you for becoming a member.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the green team. And to those that were gifted, the massive people that Alma just gifted memberships to.
This is why she's doing this. Oh my God, poor me. I'm the victim. Thank you for gifting memberships. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here is the plot.
Welcome to the green team. So happy to have you aboard. But I just want to say this before I close, and we go over to the channel.
Tell us.
And yeah, Nana, I'm about to start the other live, and I'll drop the link for you so you can come up.
Tell us.
I'm going to say this in closing.
Come on. Say with your whole chest.
Going after people who are covering cases, you're taking away from the child itself. If you're really that, what's the word I'm looking for?
We're taking away from the child who is missing by calling out these piece of shit creators who think that there is some super sleuth and smarter than law enforcement who are condemning the entire family because they don't like something that was done in the past. Meanwhile, can you imagine what we'd find if one of their children went missing and we dug through their backgrounds? They sure as fuck wouldn't like it. But go ahead, Brittany, tell us about ourselves. Tell us what we're doing.
If you are really that passionate about these kids and getting the word out, then why aren't you speaking up about the kids? Because instead of talking about the poor little kids that are missing, you're talking about the people that are talking about them. You spent your whole, however many hours that you have a live stream, talking about JLR or Smiley or Justin.
Because people like you and Smiley and JLR and Justin for All and all of the other pieces of shit who are exploiting these cases for monetary gain, clicks and views on the internet are not doing a goddamn thing to help these missing children.
I said what I said, and I stand on what I said back then and still today. Isn't it ironic to watch how we've came full circle over the last year?
You are grifting.
Nothing's changed besides she's gotten worse.
Off the backs of missing children, some with special needs, because you're sick. You're sick and demented and can't find other content, even though there's thousands of missing children that are cold cases that you could involve yourself in instead of active fucking cases. You know, that seems to be the thing. That seems to be the thing that you continue to maneuver to is the cases that get attention because it lines your fucking pocket. While you sit here and tell us that we're harming or taking up space because we're calling out your poor behavior. No, honey, this is called the reality. This is called the facts. And sadly, law enforcement has very limited information that is factual. So that's where it's left. Unfortunately, Sebastian is missing. And there are very few channels who are just covering the facts. A lot of speculation, a lot of opinion, a lot of conjecture, not the facts. You wouldn't have night after night after night and night, hour-long live streams throwing your speculation and your poor you're getting called out for your poor behavior. And meanwhile, trying to pin it on the parents for you getting called out. Shut the fuck up. And in Laura's words, sit the fuck down.
Or me, or allegedly innocent, or any of these other creators, Jay for Justice, freaking any of these other creators that you quote unquote label tragedy pimps. You spend your whole life talking about them. Instead,
I don't call you a tragedy pimp. I call you a misinformation crony who is an exploiter. Exploitation station. Choo choo. You can add Tyler Feller to that too. He's the conductor of the fucking trage evangelist train.
Of talking about the kids.
Yep.
All I need her to say is, amen, hallelujah. The God says this. And we'll hit all of the marks.
Well,
that are missing. Instead of actually focusing on what's most important.
I mean, I asked for it, didn't I?
Bringing that baby home, bringing that missing person home. I don't understand how you can see this.
Your ass ain't going to bring that missing person home, and neither am I. That's why I'm not sitting here trying to throw out misinformation on Sebastian's case. I will spend my time calling out people who exploit victims and re-victimize victims and their families and profit off of their tragedies because it's disgusting. Don't like it? Fuck, I don't care. This is a hobby for me. This is what I do to decompress after my crazy life. Ain't a job for me. It's just fun.
That you're doing any good there. And it's drama. It's all drama. I'm not, but listen, the only reason that I address this is because one of the things, you're not going to label me as somebody who hates a person for the color of their skin or hates a person for their ethnic background or whatever, or hates a person for their religion or their race or their ideology. You're not going to do that because I'm not that kind of person. I'm not the one. And I refuse. And I absolutely, was what said in poor case? Absolutely. I didn't say it, but it was said on my panel, and therefore I take accountability for that. But I was sent a screenshot of a comment where Chasing, what's her name?
The fuck out of here that you don't know Chasing what? Chasing what's her name? Chasing Truth? I'm sure that's who she's. Oh my God. What?
I think her name's Chasing Truth. Was told that I have horrible opinions on minorities. That is the biggest lie I ever told. I challenge you to ask proof of that. I challenge anybody. You show proof where I'm racist at all. Show the proof of that, please, because it doesn't exist. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and end it out here, y'all. I feel like I've said what I needed to say. I will not be entertaining drama. I've tried to make that clear.
We don't need you to entertain it. Well, I'll entertain the masses for you. All right, switching gears. Okay, so you heard her apology, right? Now we're going to go over to Tragedy Pimps Exposed, who does amazing videos. Please go give her a like and a thumbs up and a follow. I will drop her link again. It's also pinned in the description. We're going to go to Tragedy Pimps Exposed video that she did of what actually was said on Brittany's panel.
He has managed to avoid
buckle up
being called out on my channel. I honestly just didn't want to bring any attention to her channel because she's a grifter. She's a beggar. She asks for money outright while covering missing children and tragedies. Let's take a look at some of her content. It's definitely tragedy pimp-esque.
Oh.
Well, one thing I learned is that she certainly does have a lot of content. And I mean, like, hours and hours per day of content. And of course, it's all of the popular missing children and tragedies. And I put that in quotations. She seems to only cover the cases that are in the media right now, the ones that are going to get the views.
Pretty typical.
Yeah, that I don't like. That is definitely a trait of tragedy pimping and always has been, in my opinion.
Agreed.
And she definitely spent plenty of days and nights covering the Idaho 4. And I'm talking hours upon hours of covering that case. Brian Koberger, all of it, just on and on and on. She did Summer Wells. She was brutal.
This is courtesy of Tragedy Pimps Exposed, who clipped Deets.
During Kylie Rodney, that's when I first took notice of her. But honestly, I just didn't want to bring attention to her. I didn't want to send more people her way. And sometimes when I do these videos calling people out, I end up sending subs over there.
Oh, Chapped, you're talking about that Fueled by Coffee fucking whack job, that weirdo one. No, she's blocked over here. I can't stand that bitch either. I noticed a year and a half ago about that one. That's I can't remember her current channel name, but that's different than Brittany J. About the same caliber, in my opinion, already. Like, this one they have Zav Girl vibes for sure, but that Fueled by Coffee and Crime, or whatever her fucking name is now, she has been nothing but trouble. She came out, she was associated with Hooves on the Ground for, sorry, derail for a minute. And then she released very edited voice clips of her and Betty's conversations because she was, not taking accountability for her actions when she was trying to get in with them. It was just funny as hell. I can't stand that one.
So
she knows I don't like
her.
her.
Get curious and they want to go over there and hate watch. And I guess I'm just trying to avoid that.
Thank you, Crime Sleuth, and that's her new name. Yeah, she's the train wreck, just like Avery and the rest of them too. They all kind of sound the same too. It's really a trip.
But anyway, here we are because this was pretty vile. So trigger warning, trigger warning.
Heavy trigger warning. And this is the lovely Tragedy Pimps Exposed. She does great videos. Please go follow her. Thankfully for Unsupervised Maniacs and Tragedy Pimps and Deets, we have these clips.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
Please make sure you are.
Wow, things have changed.
Are subbed up to Deets on the Streets.
I'm going to show something. I'm glad you two are up here while I show this. There is another creator I would like to bring attention to, some misinformation. And hopefully you will be okay with that. The other thing that happens with these cases, with these bad actors, is the misinformation. And that comes from us content creators not taking the time to do our due diligence, to research and to vet what we're saying. We can speculate all day long. I'm not saying don't speculate. speculate all you want, but hopefully you're basing your speculation on facts.
See, I disagree here some because I think speculation can be very harmful in cases like this, especially when it comes to children and families. The long-term damage isn't worth some of the speculation. But I understand what she's saying. Freedom of speech, do it within bounds. I get that. I just have never seen anybody keep it within those boundaries.
And not just what you think you know. So this is allegedly with Brittany J. She has been covering Sebastian's case. I hear she's going to cover it until the wheels fall off.
So it's just like she does with many other popular on YouTube cases. She will suck those cases dry and pull content from places that it doesn't even exist, aka misinformation, rumors, and lies. This is why I stick to calling them. I don't like the word tragedy pimp. I call them misinformation cronies. It's just what I have called them since I came on here, and it's always stuck.
So here is from her going over the interviews the other night with the parents, and I want to play this right now.
You know, if somebody tells me it's not, that's a lie. Everybody's been talking to someone.
Yeah. Well,
We understand it. That's a problem.
well, in my opinion, I mean, you have to put everything aside. I mean,
Just for anyone who might be confused, this is Deets on the Streets, who is reviewing Brittany J, who is reviewing Smiley.
Who is nonsense is reviewing all those people, reviewing those people again. It's a stream inception from the old days. Well, I'm folding laundry. Thank you guys for entertaining me while I'm doing my chores.
And Smiley, we are going to watch a video of her after this too. So it's going to be a little confusing, but you'll see it all kind of separated out. So we are watching Tragedy Pimps Exposed, who's watching Deets, who is watching Brittany J, who is watching Smiley Stories World.
Okay, Seth is his dad. If Seth wants to set a GoFundMe up, that's not any of Chris's business
at all.
I don't know why this man.
There's a problem when it's not about him.
I guess I'm gonna probably feel like a fool about this, and maybe it's just because my child doesn't have.
Wells, thank you for being a member for 3 months.
I think you are going to feel like
Yeah, I see that happening.
Let me just say that. I think you're going to feel like a fool.
He's never really exhibited problems. Neil, I'm not going to share his personal business, but I can say that Neil, there are some difficulties that I still have to help him with developmentally.
But in her apology, we just heard her say that they experience the same thing and she understands it, right? I thought that's what she just said. Shit.
But he's he potty trained at 4. It took him longer to potty.
So I've been told that her child is autistic, and so that is who she's making a reference with. We are not going to be discussing anything about her child. That's not the point of what she's about to say. So please do not mention anything at all in my chat about what she's talking about with her own personal experience.
Trained than it did, a child that's not on the spectrum. But once he potty trained, he got it. The only struggle that we had was he didn't like using a toilet that anybody else used. So for a couple of years, he legit used a camp toilet. If y'all know what that is, like I had to purchase a toilet you use at a camp, and his toilet was in his bedroom for 2 or 3 years until finally. It was either that he used a camp toilet or he'd go on the floor. He would not use any.
I mean, my son had issues too. Yeah, exactly. It's an autism thing. It's a germ thing. It's a weird thing. But not at 15. I mean, my son's not 15 yet, but he's still he's only going to be 13. And
But stay with me. This isn't about their personal experiences. Please do not make it about that in the chat. In fact, mods, if they make this about these 2 women's personal experiences, just delete that comment. What it is about? It's about what they're about to say. I don't even. I know. Just wait.
Also, that was where trigger warning for all my autism and special needs parents and those that are just parents with common sense. Trigger warning, and even my non-parents that get it, grandparents. Trigger warning.
I was going though, so we got that was it. That was the extent of it though. And now, he's about 2 years ago, we started using our bathroom. We got rid of the camper potty. I have to help him. I still help him clean himself off when he goes, but other than that, he's got it. No issues, no bedwetting. So I'm just a little. I would like to know. I wish that she would give us a definitive time when Sebastian started having these issues of. That she would give us a definitive time when Sebastian started having these issues of using the bathroom on himself.
The internet is not owed that, by the way. None of you are owed any information about his personal business. None.
Yeah, trying to be funny, but whenever.
So here, first of all, she doesn't know about when Sebastian started having potty training issues.
No.
But if you paid attention to the interviews and stuff, you would know when it was. But what we're going to cover is what is said next.
I'm not trying to be funny, but whenever a potty trained child starts wetting the bed and starts soiling themselves, it is almost always a sign of abuse. Whether it's physical or it's in nature, it is a sign of abuse.
Whether it's physical or S in nature. And Brittany says, yes. So tell me again, you didn't say it. You didn't confirm that. You didn't do any of that. You just said, yes, Brittany, you want me to rewind that a minute? Okay, let's rewind it. So you guys can hear it again.
Funny, but whenever a potty trained child starts wetting the bed and starts soiling themselves, it is almost always a sign of abuse. Whether it's physical or it's in nature, it is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where
100%.
Wow. So that wasn't Brittany's voice that just said that, but she is heard in the background saying, yeah, and agreeing. So let's just let Deets take care of this one. But let's hear it again first.
Whenever a potty trained child starts wetting the bed and starts soiling themselves, it is almost always a sign of abuse. Whether it's physical or it's in nature, it is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where I was
Who just said that?
Trauma sign. Not necessarily.
Doesn't matter. I don't know who said it on her panel, but she said, yes, that's where I'm going with it. So let's hear that one more time.
sign of abuse, whether it's physical
Yes.
or it's in nature. It is a sign of abuse.
Well, that was where I was going with it.
By the way, if you actually believe what they're saying, please do some research for your own self, because that is not truthful. That is not factual information.
Not necessarily, hopefully not, maybe pretty odd that he wasn't being, SA. But it doesn't have to necessarily be SA. It could just be, mistreatment. But thank you, Regina.
But how have they spun this? That who have they been claiming put that on him? This is why she dirty deletes so much. Sorry, I'm folding laundry if you hear me moving around over.
Pretty much said where I was going. Like, I just, it's good. What's regression mean? Can somebody tell me what that is? Girl.
She knows that this is all, she's so smart about all of his diagnoses, but she doesn't even know what the word regression means. Get the fuck out of here. And for those of you, if you don't know what regression means, it means going backwards. It means taking steps backwards. You regress. You go back to. So what she's referencing is he was potty trained. He regressed. So he started having accidents again. So he wasn't fully potty trained. Again, what they're making it into is not even appropriate. Do you have something to add?
She sucks. That's about it. What do you want from Papa John?
If they lose, when someone regresses instead of.
Do they know about it? I'm so sorry.
I'm getting ready to. I'm getting ready. Give me 2 more seconds. Give me 2 more seconds. I'm human over here. That's why I turned my camera on. What caused him to go into regression? That's what I want to know.
There are certain environmental factors, like certain types of mold and certain types of toxins that can cause that. But for it to periodically be happening where he was body trained and then regressed again and body trained, something else was going on.
Do you think something else might be going on? Do you do any research before you hit the live button and talk about cases? It sure doesn't sound like it. By the way, there are even more vile things that come up. I'm not saying it's more vile than this or less, but just more things that are vile coming up. Get her, Deets. Get her.
I love the fact that this is like double stacked with people ripping her ass, because it is definitely needed, because this ignorance is exactly what harms cases. This is exactly why people are scared to come to social media, because the family should be supported and lifted up. Until, Sebastian, we know more about what's going on. Law enforcement, again, has said a lot of things that are factual, but these people have just made up their own theories now and thrown it out there, and it's purely vile. And this is vile, but Smiley's even worse, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's all. And don't tell me who lives on the spectrum, huh? It's kind of okay. So you can barely hear her say it there, and she says, "And don't tell me it's because he was on the spectrum, bitch. It's not because he was on the spectrum. It's because if you knew enough to dig into all the things stated about Sebastian before you started covering him, you would know about his terminal chromosome 6q27 deletion." How do you not know this? You're over there talking about his wedding himself and having those issues as if it's fucking assault. Are you kidding me? There is no other indication of that. Nothing of the sort has been stated by anyone. And y'all are over there chit-chatting about it like, oh, this is a strong possibility. And don't tell me it's because of his autism. Like, do your freaking research before you talk about these situations.
Isn't that just what we were just talking?
And that's from the National Health Institute's website, because that's where that's one of the very few places that you can find factual information about this chromosome deletion.
Talking about these. You're talking about JLR so skilled and this one's so skilled at true crime. Y'all don't even look up the basics. The basics.
Sorry, Gary. Instead of football players, you get me.
Nothing.
I kind of look like a linebacker, though, Gary.
True.
This child had a disability. He was just diagnosed, you dummy.
Well, yeah, diagnosed with the autism they're acting like he is a baby, like he is incompetent, when all of the parents have stated he is extremely high functioning. He was just diagnosed last year with autism. And that's not new. But this situation, the chromo.
Sorry, Kyle's back. Hold on.
What's up, Twist? This lady sucks.
Kyle just keeps running in occasionally and telling us, thank you, babe, that she sucks. Sorry.
Chromosome deletion. He was diagnosed at 6 months with that. He has been dealing with ongoing issues his entire life stemming from the chromosome deletion, including wetting his pants.
And organ malfunction is one of the things that can happen.
Sexual assault on this kid. Are you kidding me?
And the parents. And those are all moms up there. Those are like parents and stuff.
And we just said, we don't know who is listening to our streams. Family was in Jones's stream earlier. Neighbor was in Granny's stream earlier. We don't know who's listening. And you think that these family, they should have to hear, like they're thirsting, they're craving to hear about their son or just have some info. So they turn to this platform to listen and try to glean some more from it. And they tune into a stream who is not only putting sexual assault on their child, their loved one. Where do you think that they're alleging that I'm not saying it's sexual assault, maybe some other abuse. Where are you alleging that's coming?
Fatal vanilla or fatal velvet, I don't know what the name is. They asked what the chromosome issue is. It's a disability, a chromosomal issue that is a deletion that he's missing and has been. It's very rare and it's serious, and it does cause a lot of it could cause body
facial dysmorphia, organ dysmorphia.
Yes.
There's so much more to it than just this little.
It's like 1 to 2% of children. It's extremely rare. And I think what I was reading, they can,
I'm going to fast forward it because we know you already heard that part. Now, here goes more.
This is some sick stuff that you do over there, Brittany J. And by the way, for anyone who's listening, Brittany started deleting all of her Sebastian streams while Dietz was reviewing them. Good thing we had the clips there. Anyway, there are more clips coming up.
But she's so proud of that content, right? She wasn't doing anything. She wasn't hiding them. She's proud of that. She stands on everything she said.
As she kept deleting, people kept sending them. So here we go with some more. Brittany, you should be ashamed of yourself. Spreading misinformation and putting SA on a child where you have no business doing that, and zero facts to go by either. So yeah, I do hope you reevaluate yourself, your channel, and what you do, Griftany.
Well, you heard her apology that was done after all of this was put out. Doesn't seem to give a shit.
As annoying as I find your streams to be, I'm gonna have to pay attention now, aren't I? So I will be. Hopefully you learn to stop exploiting and spreading misinformation, and maybe, just maybe, you'll put out the facts. And maybe, just maybe, you'll cover some other missing children, not just the popular ones. But you know what? I don't even recommend that, because you clearly don't know how to do research.
Supposedly, somewhere in here is when they start making fun of the Native American name and start calling the Proudfoots Stankfoot.
Girl,
Squeeze me? I know, but
trigger warning.
But I must have the wrong timestamp.
Sebastian?
Hang on. Apparently, it got privated, but I'm getting a clip sent to me.
Ooh, you goofy little bitch. I'm sorry. I forgot this is your channel.
Did you? I haven't even heard this yet. No, you're fine. I have not. But if she called, hang on, they're gonna send me a clip. If you called this family of a missing child Stankfoot and made fun of their last names and Native Americans, like what the heck is going on here?
I can't. Wait, I'm about positive Shady clipped this and spoke out about this, right? Considering she's trying to lie on me and say that I shamed BJ's SA and then did a fundraiser, which isn't even how that went down at all. But I'm sure Shady had a problem with her shaming and allowing this all to be said on her panel, right? Shady stands for something, right? Shady, where you at? You shady ass bitch.
Okay, so the person's looking for the clip.
Yeah, I went to her
the video,
and there's only
I think a good rule too is if you wouldn't say it to their parents' face, should you say it online? You know,
Chasing, spot on. If you wouldn't say it to their face, should you say it online?
Oh, I was just on. Okay, so when I clicked on these live streams to go find the one that they sent me to for the SA, there was quite a few up there. Now there's only one.
Yeah.
What the heck, girl?
There's only one dedicated and one upcoming. The rest of them have Riley Strain on them too.
So they're not privated. They're unlisted because I was still on that link and it was playing just fine.
Brittany, girl, you're deleting all your bad behavior. You should stand on it if you're so proud and such a great content creator. Stand on it.
She said she did in her apology. That was a non-apology.
Vile.
So she watching this because in the chat they're saying she's hiding everything.
Yeah.
She is hiding
What the heck?
everything.
Well, come over here. Come
I
over
heard you
here and
guys
just
say like
talk
you
then.
didn't listen
What's
to
the
her like
problem?
that. You know, not every stream. Someone sent me that, and of course I saw red. Like you can't put sexual assault on these
There
victims
was another one.
so freely.
Oh, she's just actively hiding them.
Yes, she is. I just refreshed
Okay.
it. Ma'am.
Yep.
Okay. If you're in the bushes, we're not mean. I'll jump down because I might say some crazy stuff to you.
I'm
But
just
Dietz is not
curious.
mean.
Again, so far, this is my first stream that I ever reviewed her. It was March 28th, 2024. She's claimed that I started reviewing her on behalf of anybody else. Can you see why I started reviewing her? Do you see why I did? I'm sure you can.
Okay, so it's Scottish and it's not indigenous. Okay,
But that
that's fair
doesn't
enough. However,
support
stop making
though.
up names for them. Don't make up names for these people.
Okay, I got it. Hang on, I'm gonna load it. You go ahead and do your thing while I
I was just going to point out that, okay, now there's a lot. There's like 2 rows missing from the top. But I wanted
She was actively hiding them as they're reviewing them. We've seen that happen before.
to point out that oh my gosh, she's removed all of them except the one, hold on, from 2 weeks ago, the one I told her she forgot. It's still right here. This lets me know you wasn't all up in the bullshit. You wasn't all up in the accusatory shit to these parents 2 weeks ago. You have let yourself go. You have sold your soul to the devil for the clicks and views because everything from here 2 weeks ago is gone. And there were 3 more rows. I'm just saying. You got rid of everything. That means you're aware, girl. That means you know what you're doing. And you are doing it on purpose for those clicks. Like, you don't even feel bad for it? I mean,
she does. Well, I don't know if bad, but definitely embarrassed if you're going to
you should be embarrassed.
Again, please go over and give Tragedy Pimps Exposed a like and Dietz. These are they found this stuff, and thankfully I saw unsupervised post about it. This is outrageous.
But here's the thing, and thank you, Heels, for updating us that it's not indigenous, that it is Scottish. If they're making the jokes thinking that it's indigenous, still makes it horrible. It still doesn't make it right in my mind. But I'm going to show it here.
I know, Granny. No, I'm saying like back then she was like, yeah, the cases have been back to back, but a lot of her content pertaining to Sebastian is gone. Everything but 2. Let's get it.
Episode 12, season 3 of that fucking whole saga.
I still can't get over the Christisha.
All over.
That's his new name. I'm calling him Christisha Stankfoot from now on. I'm just gonna call him Mr. Stankfoot if that's okay.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, wow. Wow, that's astonishing.
I mean, this is a 4.5 minute.
Rebel, you should be. You should be able to go where you want. You're a grown adult. I'm sure it gets complicated and weird with creators. You just got to ignore shit with creators. You go wherever you want. Subs can go wherever they want. As long as you're not like shit talking and stirring, people usually don't have a problem with people going where they want. You go wherever you want.
Clip, and we are 23 seconds in.
Oh, just wait for it. It gets worse. Brittany, you are an ignorant scumbag, in my opinion.
And what the fuck is so funny any damn way?
Are you kidding me?
Their audacity. That's what's funny.
These are the parents of a missing autistic young man.
Just because you think they're guilty don't mean they are.
No, this isn't funny at all. And to make fun of their name, unsupervised, this is allegedly with Brittany J.
Oh, did you see that post? Did you see that post? Somebody looked up the definition like of the word Proudfoot, and the fucking definition is hilarious, dude. It says something about like, I don't know, something about a toe, and not only that, that was the synonym. That was just the synonym.
Remember, she claims that she was uncomfortably laughing. Remember? She said she was uncomfortable and that's why she was laughing. Her words, not mine. You just heard it in her apology. Does that sound like uncomfortable laughter to you?
It said, the main description, it said was bloated and or something.
A bloated toe?
Lord help me. Man, I was like cracking over that shit. I was like, what the hell?
Okay, I've got the definition right here.
Are we 12 or
I
what?
think so. This is a missing child case, y'all. And I'm not saying you can't laugh. Of course you can laugh, laugh, have a good time, but like at the expense of the parents of this missing child? Why?
Who have not been charged with the damn thing. Let me remind you, you can have your feelings. You can speculate in your head, but the parents haven't been charged with the thing. Unfortunately, Sebastian has been missing for a month. He is a 15-year-old child with autism. Okay? Parents haven't been charged with anything.
Yo, BJ, you're welcome. You want to go low and bring in real lifers? All I have to do is go back to the reality of what you've hidden and what you've really been doing for all this time. You continue to go low and invite in real lifers and try to get them to do your dirty deeds. I just have to play your words and remind everybody of who you really are. We'll never be the same. And Shady, I already gave you your shot.
Anything. Biggest mistake in
Keep up.
my opinion, coming to social media and doing interviews with these fucking fools, because every single one.
Trust and believe. You can have all of your buddies fire up every live, go on every panel, but you keep posting my face on Twitter and lying about me, I'll post your face on here and tell the truth on you. Fair is fair. Your face ain't doxing you, and nobody can make it that way.
One of them has been with the intent of trying to jam them up, hem them up, get them to say something, whether it's true, anything. They want to hone in on them just like they did with the Summer Wells case, in my opinion. This is Zav Girl energy, the Summer Wells community, all of it wrapped up in a ball.
And it's not even what she's saying it is. It says it's Scottish. It's a nickname for someone with a strutting or swaggering gait.
I don't know if you're new here or not, but we don't do that over here. These are the parents of a missing child. They don't owe you anything. They don't owe me anything. And law enforcement is the one in charge of this. So you can ask them where he is and have your assumptions, just not in my chat, because over here we respect the parents. And if law enforcement hasn't put them in cuffs, then we wait until law enforcement makes the decision, the actual investigators, to tell us what actually happened. We don't go after parents here and speculate and call them this or that, because a lot of us in those same situations that have special needs children could be picked apart into all of this because social media has a hard on for something. So we don't do that here. So either keep it cute and mute about the parents, or please leave.
From Older Scots and Middle English, proud.
Thank you.
And then it says prude for proud, haughty plus foot equals foot. Alternatively, it may be an alteration by folk I can't say that. Of the Older Scots adjective proudful, which means
in fact, law enforcement has said that Chris and Seth were not present at all. So let's be very clear. I don't put up with no bullshit like that. And I will.
Well, what they truly said, law enforcement truly said, was that their stories had been vetted. So
absolutely, I don't give a fuck.
They haven't said they were specifically not.
If you're just.
But their stories being vetted, yeah.
This up, I will cuss your fucking ass out up one side and down the other if you continue the ignorant bullshit in my chat. Anybody. We don't do that shit. Not at all.
Vibrant,
we don't take people who are missing a child and social media has deemed them guilty of something and slander them all over the internet. We don't do that.
Excessively full or bloated. It doesn't say any, like the bloated part, she got that part right,
not
but
about, like a bloated.
not what they were trying to make it seem like. Absolutely not.
Right. Supposedly it's some kind of.
I'm probably not the right chat for you. I just asked a question. LOL. Sounds like you're a little too immature for my liking. That's a very intentional question that you're not entitled. You know what? True Crime with Eve. It sucks. It sucks when people play those games. And I'm not threatening to dox her. I won't put any of her information out here. I'll just put her face up here. What she's doing is going and lying. True Crime with Eve. If you missed the beginning of what I'm talking about with Shady, she's trying to take our fundraiser and turn it into something nefarious, which wasn't. She's claiming I shamed BJ's DV. Nothing. Didn't happen. She's taking organizations like RAIN and saying that I shamed BJ's SA. Didn't happen. And she keeps posting pictures of me on X. So I just gave her a fair warning. You post pictures of me on X, I'll post pictures of you on YouTube. Fair is fair. If she can do it, I can do it. Yeah, I know. But just so you know what I was saying, they'll be answered to. Okay.
Like American Indian shit, like he's an American Indian, and like Proudfoot, like Stinky Dog, like you know how they got their names. But anyway,
oh my god.
Yeah, uncomfortable laughter is not what Brittany is doing.
Oh my god.
This is my first time hearing
Some
this.
American Indian shit.
Are you?
See, they do think.
Are
They
you
think that
kidding me?
they're
They think it's native. They do think it's an indigenous name. It doesn't matter that it's not, that it's a Scottish.
She'll expect her buddies to go circle jerk around and like defend her. And oh my God, they're going to post her picture. Yada, yada, yada. Nonsense. Horrible. Holy shit. As she's doing the same thing to us. So, yeah. And then I have a feeling I know what her response is going to be. I'm just waiting to see.
Name. You're still poking at this name that belongs to the parents of this missing child, and you think it's an indigenous name, and you think this is funny. Are we in the Twilight Zone now? Are we in the fucking Twilight Zone?
That stunned me.
I think we are. Rewind that a little bit.
I am. Sorry.
My brain started scrambling.
My call just dropped, and I couldn't get to the pause button fast enough.
man, I was like cracking over that shit. I was like, what the hell? Bloated ass toast. Supposedly it's some kind of like American Indian shit, like he's an American Indian, and that's like Proudfoot, like Stinky Dog, like
Stinky Dog. Oh my god.
First of all, indigenous or even Native American, but American. What'd she say? Native Indian?
This is so.
You think he's American Indian? You think he's an American Indian? You know, an American Indian?
supposedly it's some kind of like American Indian.
American
no.
No.
Indian. Oh my god. I
I don't even know the history. Do you even know history, bro?
Oh, I'm told it
You
gets
know what
worse. I'm told it gets worse. Here we go.
Man, I was like cracking over that shit. I was like, what the hell? Bloated ass toast. Supposedly it's some kind of like American Indian shit, like he's an American Indian, and that's like Proudfoot, like Stinky Dog, like you know how they got their names. But anyway, like
He'd been covering this case for about 2 weeks, a little under at this point in time. But she's somehow tried to spin that Granny did all these things to the family. Meanwhile, she was doing all these things, but she took all these down and deleted them. You like how that works out? Did you hear one time in here me mention, oh, Granny asked me to review BJ? Nope, sure didn't, because that had nothing to do with it. So while BJ continues to rewrite history, all we have to do is go back to what she's actually said and done. I've got another one after this one too. You know how they got the names. Are you fucking joking?
Well, for now, I'm pretty glad that I had stayed clear of your channel, Brittany J, because you and some of the people you hang out with are not the kind of people that I hang out with.
I'm not laughing. Look it up. I already found like the Native American meaning of Proudfoot, and that shit was had me rolling, dude. That shit was hilarious.
Roasted. There goes your interview, Mr. Bloated.
Oh yeah, this is uncomfortable laughter, like she said in her apology. Absolutely. Remember, she said she stands on everything she said.
Oh, hey, you should get fucking Snakefoot up here for an interview on your channel. Hey,
Sorry, Chasing. I'm not trying to resurrect your demons. That's not what I'm doing.
registered Native American, and I approve of this message. I love it. No. Wait. What's your American name? I mean, your Indian name. Regina.
I have no idea. All I know is my grandmother was a full-blooded Sioux Indian, and I'm literally a quarter-registered Native American Lakota Indian.
I promise you, it's not. We'll have to think of one. We'll have to come up with one for you.
My grandmother called me Aviana, and she said it has something to do with taking flight or something like that, or a little bird taking flight or something like that.
Well, that's not funny. That's not funny like bloated toe, though.
The only one I know on the panel, so they're reviewing, Brittany J's panel was reviewing Smiley's World. Brittany J's at the top. I don't know who these other people are. I don't know if they're creators or anything. I have no idea. This is all new to me. This is a whole new group of people that I want nothing to do with. We'll just cuss them out when they need it.
I don't know what it means exactly, but anyway, and this is no offense. Don't nobody take offense, because I've known a lot of, Indian people.
Don't nobody take offense to the Indian stuff.
And almost a year later, I have absolutely learned the ways of that group. And let me just say, they get more disgusting as time goes on.
Don't take offense. Meanwhile, I'm going to be extremely offensive. I always say don't take offense. Meanwhile, I know I'm going to be offensive. This is a totally different situation.
We're not being
about the same.
No offense, guys.
Something, and my friend passed away. He was.
There's too late. All right, I got to pause. Don't take any offense. We're just poking fun at Native Americans, at Indigenous people. But don't take any offense to it at all because it's cute and funny. We're laughing. They asked me who's on the panel. Brittany, Nana's Dragonfly. It's kind of blurry. Regina and something Crime Chat. Sarah Jean, and I can't tell who the bottom one is. Emmy Joe, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who's saying what. I truly don't. But
I'm talking about the crowd, the saints that is on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm blown away. And Burden, you hit the nail on the head. The Indigenous already have so many disadvantages, especially as it comes to pertaining to our sector, to true crime and to missing individuals. They are at such a huge disadvantage.
We're not being
about to say something, and my friend passed away, and he was Indian and stuff. Well, they have a temper, the men. They do, and they have a drinking issue. Not on.
They have a temper, the men, and they have a drinking issue. The fucking ignorant, racist bullshit coming out of this one's mouth.
Not saying every single one of them, but a majority.
Not saying every single one of them, but the majority. Are you fucking joking?
Oh my God. You are vile. You're absolutely vile.
You guys recognize whose voice that was? Need me to tell you whose voice? Whose voice was that? Want to hear it again? Not the one that BJ's using for clips of me.
I got to pause. Don't take any offense. We're just poking fun at Native Americans, at Indigenous people. But don't take any offense to it at all because it's cute and funny. We're laughing. They asked me who's on the panel. Brittany, Nana's Dragonfly. It's kind of blurry. Regina and something Crime Chat. Sarah Jean, and I can't tell who the bottom one is. Emmy Joe, maybe. I don't know. I don't know who's saying what. I truly don't. But
I'm talking about the crowd, the saints that is on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm blown away. And Burden, you hit the nail on the head. The Indigenous already have so many disadvantages, especially as it comes to pertaining to our sector, to true crime and to missing individuals. They are at such a huge disadvantage.
We're not being
about to say something, and my friend passed away, and he was Indian and stuff. Well, they have a temper, the men.
This is Sarah. This is Sarah's suspicions that is speaking. That is your lovely friend of BJ's, Sarah's suspicions, who she went to 2 nights ago to bring up clips of Veda Jade doing the same fuckery. That's who Sarah is. Sarah. Oh, Sarah.
They do, and they have a drinking.
Sarah, the one that also shames women with infertility issues and everything else.
Not on.
They have a temper, the men, and they have a drinking issue. The fucking ignorant, racist bullshit coming out of this one's mouth.
Not saying every single one of them, but a majority.
Not saying every single one of them, but the majority. Are you fucking joking?
Oh my God. You are vile. You're absolutely vile. Such an ignorant.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I was feeling better about it. Every time you say bloated toe, I think you're going to put a D on the end of it, like a bloated toad, because that's what it looks like.
Shut out your mouth. Have y'all ever seen that? I know a lot of people probably don't, but Owen Benjamin. He says Joe Rogan looks like a toe, and so he calls him Toe Rogan.
Remember in the apology, she made the excuse that that's how this kind of all started. Well, now you see the truth. That's not how this all started. She comes in after all of her laughter and kiki and ha-ha and mocking the parents of a missing child, and then she says this.
I gotta tell Ollie about that because he's my 13-year-old. He always talking about Joe Rogan. I'm like, I don't know who the hell that is.
He looks like a big toe.
He talks about him all the time. I don't even know who the hell that is. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna tell him that story.
Joe Rogan.
I'm gonna tell him. All right.
Every time I hear him, I'm gonna think about bloated sticky.
Battery.
Okay, so they're like Rachel. So they're saying that what happened to her head, that's what they want to know. And
all right, if you want to watch the rest of that, that's the things I wanted to play that really contradict her apology. That is Tragedy Pimps Exposed. Again, please go like and finish the rest of the video if you would like to. We're going to switch over to another one that I find to be incredible. Like, I don't fucking know why I even did this, because this one is so triggering for me and I want to smack the ever-loving shit out of this bitch. I'm being truthful. Sorry, gonna say it up front. I don't give a fuck how you feel about it. This is some disgusting shit. And what you're gonna listen to. So we're gonna see some of her interview with the parents. Now, mind you, I need you to keep it respectful towards the parents, because what you're going to take from their words is what you take from it. If you don't like it, too fucking bad. Sit on your goddamn hands and
smack a hope button. Engage.
I don't give a shit. You're not going to disrespect the parents in my chat. You are not going to hear a lot of interesting detail, like they're trying to twist it and turn it and all this stuff into. What you are going to hear, or see, I should say, is her with the parents on panel, who she claims that she was going to respect, continually disrespect them and continue to pin comment after comment after comment that are degrading and horrible, that nobody, like, I can't even understand this world. I just can't, where they think that this is appropriate. Again, this is some crazy bitch named Smiley Stories World or some bullshit. I can't take this seriously. She's a friend of Spanky and that crew. I think she's part of the Summer Wells community. This is, like I said, Summer Wells 2.0. I'm new to her, and she's up there with one of the top of the worst, in my opinion, so far from the shit I've seen from her.
Now, can you show me your face? Oh, there you are. Thank you. Okay, I see Katie. Hold on. Hi.
Hello.
Okay. I'm kind of surprised.
Again, please keep in mind, these are the parents of a missing child, a 15-year-old missing boy by the name of Sebastian Rogers, who has autism. All right. Now watch the disrespect. This is a heartbroken mother. That's all we know as of right now. You can have your theories, you can have your thoughts, but law enforcement factually has not charged anybody with anything. And unfortunately, he's still missing.
But thank you and welcome for coming up here. I appreciate that. How are you feeling today?
Pretty terrible, to be honest with you. 24 days in, and there's a bunch of horrible things being said. And
I'm not going to make you guys suffer through this one. I'm going to take you to the next one, but give me a second while I load it.
and a bunch of misinformation being spread, and my son is still missing. And so it's horrible. There's not a better word for it, to be honest with you.
Yes, ma'am. Well, I'm glad you come up here, and I will. I asked my chat to please be respectful, and I will let you say what you feel. And
remember that little tidbit here.
You know, again, I wasn't expecting this, but you're more than welcome to say what you feel, and if it's okay, you know, I would
speeding her up because it is a 3-hour live stream that we're not going to watch all of it. We're going to skip through some of it.
like to ask some questions, but I would like to talk about Sebastian, and you know, maybe we could just start there.
Nicole, isn't she from the 90-day community? I think that's the same bitch that is from the 90-day community, if I'm correct.
Would that be okay?
Yeah, I think Chris is still trying to join as well.
Okay, I didn't know if he was. Yeah, I didn't know.
A lot of people are accusatory when we speak. It's a lie. Oh, it's not us. And
yeah, well,
the truth is no matter what any of y'all think, I didn't do anything to my son. My husband didn't do anything to my son. We love him dearly, and
I'm going to say it one more time. If you can't be a grown-up adult, if you're new here, first of all, you weren't invited. I mean, some of you were. Those of you that get it, you're invited to stay. Those of you that have this never-ending urge to blame people when you have no fucking clue what's going on in this family's life, you have no idea what it's like, you have no idea what they're going through, you can get the fuck out if you can't sit on your hands long enough and keep your speculation and your bullshit to yourself. Because right now, the facts are the family hasn't been charged and he's still missing. So we're not going to sit here and throw shade at the family. I just timed that asshole out. Abso-fucking-lutely, Cash. Yep, abso-fucking-lutely. Mods free for all.
Oh, me telling my mods, go for it. Okay, let's go. Let's switch. We're going to go to one from April 6th. April 6th that BJ was reviewing. I wonder what's in this one. This is, I think, right before the letter got written on Chico, Pika, and myself.
Just so much to talk about. So this is her stream from last night, y'all. It's 6 hours. There ain't no way in hell I will ever go through 6 hours of this one. Not happening. So I'm going to start.
I have done so now.
Beginning, you guys can kind of hear her intro. And then I got one specific spot too, where I want to show. She does, like I said, she does tell people not to call the TBI, but it was her chat that mentioned it and brought it up anyways. And it's people like JLR that she's promoting, Justin and all those guys that continue to bring up.
Oh, do you guys remember that one time when they said that the TBI wasn't taking tips and calls started getting flooded to the TBI?
That these phone calls are needed and we got to stay on their backs and stuff. So anyways, let's get going. This is all under fair use. This is based on my opinion of what she's putting out here. This is all under fair use per usual.
Somebody thinks they sound bad, they don't. So I'm pretty sure you did a great job. Hey, and hey, Lisa, good to see you. Hey, Lachey B. All right, let me give a shout out to our beautiful Lake Superior girl. Happy birthday.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, so I've heard of that.
And she has a lot of haters in the comments.
Okay.
Juicy Jules, y'all ready to get started?
Yeah.
All right.
30
Tell me, did anybody, any of you, did y'all see anything good today besides what I've already got?
Oh, this is good. This.
I don't think it's over yet. But Seth is currently doing another interview on saying stuff.
Drop in the back chat. Tell me what I want to know. That's where the hell everybody's at. I knew it. I was like, why is it so slow over here? Like most of our people aren't here tonight. But there it is. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Now I feel a little better.
Why is it so slow over here, Brittany? Really? You're exploiting a child's case. You're exploiting a missing child. and you're worried about why it's so slow over there, if you were in this for the child, let me be truthful, you wouldn't give a shit about the views and the clicks. If you were doing this because you have integrity or morals or you actually stand for the victims, you wouldn't give a shit about the numbers or competition.
Okay, I got it, Sarah. Queenie just messaged me. I got it. Got it. Okay. Oh, wow. Yeah, so I've heard of that.
Notice what's on screen right now, too. She's got a post up from 2015 of Christopher Proudfoots. It says, oh, I pissed you off. It's a meme. Suck it up, Buttercup. I'm an asshole. It's what I do. That's what she's got pulled up on her screen.
A lot of haters in the comments now, too. It's sad.
Really? Why?
Gary, it probably saved you a lot of brain cells not knowing that I existed. That's probably a good thing, truly.
Because of him.
Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. We're just reminding people of a few things because, well, Brittany just encouraged and brought back the most bullshit lies and encouraged, tried to tap in the most real lifers that I've gone through insanity with. I just have to go back to showing who she is and reminding people of why she's been reviewed by me. Well, she claims I'm stalking and harassing and everything and tapping in real lifers. All I have to do is go back to her words.
Him telling personal business about his son and stuff. And, trolls and stuff.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for joining me.
All right, so let me go ahead and tell you guys what my my intel is telling me really quickly.
Intel, huh?
So we will watch it as soon as we can in just a little bit. But what is basically being said is that ever since what's happened to Sebastian, remember guys what Chris said? I mean, what Seth said happened to Sebastian? I don't want to really say it, but y'all know I'm talking about the very bad thing that happened to Sebastian. So according to what Seth is allegedly saying right now, Chris Proudfoot and his family have blamed Sebastian and called him little P words ever since then.
And there's certain things, reasons why he doesn't want him around Faith.
Yeah.
Whatever Seth said, it was kind of stupid what Seth said, but yeah, he's also just saying a lot of personal details outside of that even.
I want to pull up, for the sake of everything, we're gonna pull up I can't even think.
Allegedly. This is from Seth's mouth. Seth is the one that's giving these statements about his son, not Chris. I just have to be factual on that. It's not Chris. It's not Chris giving these details out. It's Seth. Sorry, I just totally hit the button. Yeah, allegedly.
I mean, what Seth said happened to Sebastian, I don't want to really say it, but y'all know I'm talking about the very bad thing that happened
T, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana, you guys.
to Sebastian. So according to what Seth is allegedly saying right now, Chris Proudfoot and his family have blamed Sebastian and called him little P words.
We have no proof of that
ever since then.
And there's certain things, reasons why he doesn't want him around Faith.
Yeah.
Maybe he could be protecting both kids. Anybody ever think of that? That until the situation and behaviors are under control, whatever those might be, maybe it's to protect both of them and not put them in an awkward situation that anything like this could be used, because it seems like this is just fine for some of those parents to use as fodder on the internet.
Whatever Seth said, it was kind of stupid what Seth said, but yeah, he's also just saying a lot of personal details outside of that even.
I want to pull up, for the sake of everything, we're going to pull up, I can't even think. Trev Time, he joined Court TV tonight for an interview. But I guess somebody showing from March the 28th, 2015, Chris had posted, this could be so many people. Oh, I pissed you off. Suck it up, Buttercup. I'm an asshole. That's what I do. So I guess that's like the majority of his posts. So yeah, Trev, just so everybody knows, at 8 p.m. Eastern, he was discussing Sebastian on Court TV. I don't know if it's up yet or not. Let's see.
He did a great job. I'm proud of him.
I want to pull up Justin because I'd rather show what Chris's replies are from Justin, because Justin, I think, unless it's in this thing, I can get all of his replies. But someone had texted Chris Proudfoot, okay? And that's when they had got that's when Proudfoot actually said that Chris was lying. That Nancy was lying. So let's go to that first, and then we'll.
Now he's saying that the reason she's lying because she didn't tell the full story, because what he told her is TBI wants me to take one now, so I'm going to take theirs first, and then when I'm done with theirs, then I will take the one you have set up for me. That's BS.
Hey,
what's BS about that, Sarah? What's BS about that? I wouldn't take a freaking polygraph from Nancy Grace either. Hell no, because he doesn't owe you or anybody else anything. Law enforcement should be the only one administering polygraphs, because no matter what the outcome is going to be, they're going to twist it to make it fit a narrative that they're pushing, Nancy Grace included. There ain't no way I would take a polygraph for any of those people, because in the court of public opinion, that's not the same as the legal system.
That's true. I was just going to say, my thought is, if that's true, TBI has probably been notified he denied the test, amongst other things, and maybe did line one up, or he's just saying that. But Nancy will find out if it's true or not.
Yep. All right, give me just a second. I still want to show it for the sake of so everybody can see what he said. Hold on, guys. So shout out to Justin at Justin for All. Sub up to Justin for All, but also sub up to Clutch Your Pearls, because that's where Justin's like getting his main revenue source from right now. So
getting his main revenue source. Tell us what it's all about, Britt. Tell us. Go ahead and say it with your whole chest, because you seem to understand this pretty well. That's why you're worried about your numbers being low, huh?
Great if you're sub to Justin for All, but you really need to go sub up as of right now to Clutch Your Pearls. If somebody can grab the link to Clutch Your Pearls and drop it in my chat, y'all go over and support Justin over there on that channel, because I think he's currently lost monetization on his main channel. So in the meantime, in between time, he's going to use Clutch Your Pearls for the monetization source. So go sub up and show the support on Clutch Your Pearls. There you go, Clutch Them Pearls, I think is the name of it. Thank you, Carolina Moon. I just want to make sure that he gets as much credit. Justin is a very good friend. We're not like close behind the scenes, but I like Justin. I guess I shouldn't say friend. He's nice to me and stuff, but I adore him. I think he's a sweetheart.
he is an exploiter and an opportunist, and he is a raging piece of shit. That's just the way it goes. He exploits the hell out of these cases. He doxes victims down to their social security number. He has some sort of fetish, in my opinion, for these really tragic cases. Again, not calling him a P, but he definitely gets giddy about this kind of stuff. He exploits to the highest degree. So of course, why wouldn't you be promoting him and claiming that that's our friend? Wonderful friends to have. I think we have a competition to see the next Molly, like Justin's next Molly. And in the running, we have Brittany J, we have Slimy's World, and a few others. They're sure stacking up thick over there.
All right, here we go. So here it was a text conversation with Chris Proudfoot, and somebody says, I guess the person says, if you didn't, then please do an interview separately. You two are always in interviews together. I guess they're telling the person that Chris and Katie should do an interview separately. Why don't you just do one separately to clear the air? We want Sebastian down, please. He deserves this, please. And the person says, you told Nancy that you would take one if she scheduled one too. Come on, let's clear the air. It will shut up everyone.
No, it won't. No, it would not. No matter if it was he passed with flying colors, it would never shut up anybody. It would be rigged. He was trained to pass a polygraph in the Navy. All of the excuses will come. It will not solve a damn thing. And whoever's messaging him, he should probably block them.
So then, hold on a second.
Says if you didn't, then please do an interview separately. Detective Jess are very.
So then he says, Chris Proudfoot says, you are correct. I did. And I also informed
Nicole, I didn't, but I'm going to look right now.
law enforcement that I was doing that. Law enforcement then told me that they were going to administer the polygraph themselves. When I was told this, I informed Nancy's team. And hold on a second, guys. Let me get.
Oh,
this is such baloney.
He's on my list too, Nicole. AB is on my list of exploiting and disgusting content. I don't know. Another one in Canada that feels that they can just say whatever they say, it seems like.
Okay, he says, you are correct, I did. And I also informed law enforcement that I was doing that. Law enforcement then told me that they were going to administer the polygraph themselves. When I was told this, I informed Nancy's team and told them that I would let them know after that it was done. I haven't told her I wouldn't do it. I told after law enforement conducts theirs. But see, she hasn't told you all that truth, told you all the truth either. Man, he's got a lot of gall and a lot of nerve because
he's got a lot of gall and a lot of nerve. Bitch, sit the fuck down. You are filled with audacity over here. And I'm gonna point some of that out. But what? He's filled with a lot of gall. The fact that he is saying, no, I'm not taking one. I am going to take one for law enforcement. And Nancy isn't telling you, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I don't see that as gall. I see that as not the answer you wanted.
Put one in chat if you believe law enforcement told him no, they were going to conduct their own.
He best be able to back that one up. She can get that vetted quick. I think that's why she hasn't talked back yet. I think she's trying to see if he's telling the truth about that.
Right.
Fuck out of here. If Nancy Grace ever becomes my hero, please have me admitted somewhere stat.
Yeah.
Seriously.
And that'd be interesting if law enforcement all of a sudden wants to give him one when they didn't have to before because they knew where he was.
Right.
Right? I'm like, huh. That's why I don't believe it.
So are we supposed to believe that, hey, Paper Cut, hey, Mary Moore. So we're supposed to believe that just all of a sudden, law enforcement changed their mind and was like, nope, don't you dare go on Nancy Grace and talk, and we're going to administer our own polygraph test.
I'm skipping around, but there's a bunch of them. Her panel.
I don't give a fuck. Don't give a fuck today. Don't give a fuck tomorrow. Probably won't ever give a fuck.
Oh, yep. That's pretty true.
And if it makes me a bad person for pointing out the facts of these people exploiting this case and being horrible, wretched human beings and criticizing Katie Proudfoot, meanwhile, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You'll hear that in a minute. It's 3 o'clock in the morning and her kids are, you probably don't want me to go there though, do you? Probably not. You probably should exit the chat because I'm probably not the one that is going to be all kind and warm and fuzzy to your feelings. So I don't give a fuck. Have a good day.
I can find it. Where did our membership go? My goodness.
Thank you, Gavel, for becoming a member. Thank you. Welcome.
Not me saying what I actually think. Next one I have pulled up is to remind you guys of the transphobia from our panel. Let's see. We've got racist remarks about Native Americans, Indigenous people. We've got putting essay on a missing child from her panel. Now we're going to go for transphobia. What else do we need to hit? The lies we hit every day. Any other major things? Shady, don't you stand against transphobia, racism, putting essay on a missing child? Don't you stand against all of that? Yeah, I'm calling Shady out intentionally today for anybody that's just coming in because she keeps plastering my face and lying about me on X. So I'm saying all the things to Shady. She's wanted attention. Here you go. Here you go. Again, where are you? You're taken up for this one. This is like the best hits album. I don't know if they're the best hits albums or not. Oh yeah, labeling you a thug.
Find it. Allison, thank you so much.
Well, she let somebody come on her panel and completely lie about you, Well, she paid me back every single minute. But then I thought my account got hacked. And I'm not implying that, but yeah. Then Yvette in the comments says, Chico acts like a thug. And not saying that I live in the ghetto and all that stuff by SW. BJ hosted all that. We watched that the other night. I'm just wrapping up the week with a pretty little bow because next week we're actually going to go back into like the Nick the stuff that I'm interested in, the movements around the RICO. But for this week, we're going to just burn it all to the ground on this fine, wonderful Sunday. Because fuck you, fuck your panel, and fuck everybody that co-signs what you do, BJ, and continues to lie about me. You can go take a seat over there with them.
For joining the green team. Welcome aboard, my love. You are
No
amazing.
different.
I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it.
Memory.
Chico, Pika, if you want a blue wrench too, you can have one too. Chico.
Oh, not neat. No, this couldn't be the Chico. If you want a wrench, oh shit. Chico, Pika, if you want a wrench, let's see.
Criticizing Katie Prout, but meanwhile, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. You'll hear that in a minute. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, and her kids are. Oh, you probably don't want me to go there, though, do you?
April 6th.
Probably not. You probably should exit the chat because
April 6th is the date of this live stream.
I'm probably not the one that is going to be all kind and warm and fuzzy to your feelings because I don't give a fuck. Have a good day.
I can find it. Where did our membership go? My goodness.
Thank you, Gavel, for becoming a member. Thank you. Welcome to the
I
fam.
can't find it. But Allison, thank you so much for joining the green team.
Right.
Welcome aboard, my love. You are amazing. I appreciate it.
Demon, there's chats that we can. I mean, there's things where she has definitely said stuff, but yeah, magically. The letter was written on April 7th, the day after this. Isn't this fucking funny?
Appreciate it so much. I appreciate it. All right.
Chico, Pika, if you want a blue wrench too, you can have one too. Chico, if you don't want it, you don't have to have it, by the way. If you want it, feel free. Block at your own discretion. Whatever you feel is inappropriate, if it's out of control, if it's nasty towards the victims, that's basically, otherwise you can let it fly for the most part. But if you want it, keep it. I'd love to have you. Pika, same thing. You girls can have them. But open door, whatever you feel is necessary. Hi, babe.
Let's hear what they had to say to him.
I'm sitting here trying to put pieces back together. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. My whole issue about that is if you cared that much for my son as you do your daughter, that you don't want my son around because there's a possibility. Why weren't you thinking about that when he's under your roof?
No doubt. That's one thing I'm very curious about as well. And we're gonna get to that in just a minute.
Oh,
but what was the reason? What was the origin of this actual fight or argument or discussion on this phone that would spawn him saying that in the first place? What started this?
During podcasts, why he didn't want my son around his daughter.
So this happened because
people were asking questions.
People were asking questions like the smart, intelligent people that they are. Go ahead.
Why don't you Sebastian around your daughter? You know, people were asking, Chris, why don't you want Sebastian around your daughter? I see people in chat were asking me all the time. Why does
Trigger warning, y'all. Trigger warning again. He discloses way too much.
Chris want Sebastian around his daughter? There's your answer. You know.
Thanks, Chico.
Interesting. So you're telling me that he looks at Sebastian like some sort of predator?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. First thing, Brittany is silent. She remains silent for a lot of this and just lets this go. This right here is so problematic and so harmful. I can't even tell you because he is outwardly labeling his son something that nobody, unless they are that, should be labeled. This is problematic, extremely. And she has no qualms about playing this without saying like, whoa, 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 whoa. This is the victim here we're talking about. This is unnecessary.
Wow. But why? Because of what happened to him in California under his supervision or under him and Katie Proudfoot's supervision?
Okay, now one detail I want to point out because it's going to become confusing here shortly. Sorry, Kyle's in the garage working on something. But pay attention that Seth admits to knowing what happened in California. In previous interviews, he kind of switches it up some. But pay attention to this new theory that they're going to put in here about the time frame of all of these relationships kicking off.
That and the fact that he hasn't got the correct help. In California, he was seeing a doctor by the name of Dr. Franny at Balboa.
That's a breach of private information right there in itself, giving out doctors' names of therapists that he potentially was under the care of. That is a huge no-no.
And she didn't appreciate the fact that I stood up and used a stern voice with her and told her she wasn't doing anything.
However, it's his parents, so it's legal.
For my son, by letting him play with toys and choose what movie he gets.
Brittany's yelling at her kids at 3 o'clock in the morning. Is it summer yet? I think you should probably go get your buddy over there back in check and stop worrying about me. Because if Brittany's child ever went missing, guess what's going to be used against her? Shit like this. Well, you were too concerned about being live at 3 a.m. and your children running around. So maybe before you come check me, maybe go check your buddies.
So watch what he gets out of the thing. That's not helping him. That's not proper therapy. I'm already researching this. She wasn't. That's what I'm looking for.
All right. Actually, that's incorrect, Kat. 13-year-olds have to sign waivers that their personal private information can be discussed. It's confidentiality. There's clauses. And even though he's a minor, he still has rights. I encourage you to
Ludwig, it's crazy, isn't it?
Educate yourself for once, because it seems like a lot of you don't think that children have rights. Just because he gave the fucking sperm that produced Sebastian does not give him the right to come on the internet and trash his kid and exploit tragedies that have happened to him.
I stand with what I said. I said what I said.
Nope, not today, not tomorrow. Exploiting a child.
And he can still be a victim with a child missing. And I can still say all those things.
Sexual assault for fodder on the internet. Oh, father of the year. Let me tell you.
Yeah, that's enough. All right, look, even Dr. I said doctor. Even Pascal's getting aggravated about this. Or it seems like he's frustrated with the whole situation, right? Like, why is this happening? Why are they doing this? Why are they labeling this child, a predator. Is this real right now?
Yeah, it's real. And you have no concern about what you're playing publicly. And I hate even playing this, but this needs to be called out. This is fucking gross.
Right. And because he didn't get the proper help, like you're gonna treat him like a monster, and he's a victim. Oh my god, what are we dealing with here? Like, I don't even. This case has gone. It's gone to a whole new level that just.
But you have sat there and spun this that other people said these things. I want you to pay attention to that. She has turned around and blamed other people for saying these things and putting these things on Sebastian. You hear that, right? You understand what she's doing there. I'm telling you, it is one shitty situation after another with this one. I don't want to.
Please be mindful of that.
I don't want to watch any more of that because it just makes me fucking see red. But I'll be damned if these people continue to just rewrite shit and lie and lie and lie. None of it did, Rubber. None of it. None of it fucking did. But here's starts the transphobia from her panel. And don't forget, BJ says it can't be transphobia because I'm not trans. Am I? Are you a dude? Are you a dude? Are you a man?
Because you guys are more protective of me than I am of myself at times.
No, it's
Dude looks like a lady.
okay, I need to know who that is. I don't see how that me getting memberships does something to
I haven't heard anybody complain.
disrespect Sebastian's case.
Except for when you're in there trying to get a gifted membership for Seth, the parent of a missing child. That's cringe as fuck.
I just don't get that.
They're just mad that they don't get the support that we get because we're about a different vibe.
Right.
We're gonna talk about the support you get and the support you give, CJ. We're gonna talk about that and your big boots on the ground. Don't worry.
It's gotta be. I mean,
Oh, that's what it is. And if they knew that I knew what I know about them, they wouldn't be saying the shit that they're saying. Right now, I'm being cool giving them 150. I could have came out with shit a week ago.
just in my back pocket.
I really, yep. Oh, it is.
He's given us 150, friends. This is CJ's 150. Veiled threats and a little crybaby bitch boy. Cool.
It's always in my back pocket.
Oh, yeah.
And the thing is I don't have to peep a word. It's all their own words, and they're contradicting themselves. And I already have all of the stuff to show it. So I've been throwing out some flares. You know what I mean? They ain't talking about me very much, and they better not. But
or else what? What?
But I'm telling you
I
right
mean,
now,
I
I don't like
guess.
it when bullies attack my friends because I feel like they're attacking me, and I go at them with the same ferocity that I do myself. So they need to chill the F out because pretty soon, if they keep going on this,
Vibrator, which one? The one we were just doing previously. Hey, Tia, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Cabana. Vibrator, are you talking about the April 6th one? Yes, Aaron. No, actually, I don't think she's. Yes, SW is a mod for Pascal. Pascal T-Rev. Ikmel was the one that people were saying that I don't think she is a mod for. Pascal T-Rev 757. Brittany, she was a mod for some other people, but yes, SW was. Oh, this one with the transphobia. I got your Vibrator. This is her I reviewed this April 22nd, 2024. So it would have probably been in the same time frame of that one. Chances are this is deleted. It's her day 56 of Sebastian missing. Latest events transpired. I think it's a deleted stream now.
this boy, you're way up there with your ego, but it's a mighty fall when you fall all the way down.
I don't think my ego is the one that needs check there, CJ. I'm not out here making veiled threats or anything. We're talking about your behavior, who you promote, and how you exploit a missing child for clicks and views and building your channel.
Mighty fall.
That's so true.
Yeah, I know one in particular is planning on focusing on you next.
Oh, go ahead.
She,
Oh,
Aaron?
good. Oh, is it Lady Ladude?
Oh, here we go. And of course, Sarah's talking about me now. Thank you, Wee, for becoming a member. Thank you so much. Here we go. Buckle up, friends. And those of you that know me,
You guys know I didn't even know who Sarah was until the panels over at BJ's. I had no clue who this woman is. And her weird obsession is the Veda Jade level. Sarah is the one that did all of the fucking disgusting shit about the infertility issues. And she is the one that connects to Veda Jade, but she is like Veda Jade clone or trying to be. I love that for them. She's a disgusting, filthy bitch.
know that this isn't going to bother me, but this is going to offend some of you. So please be mindful of that because you guys are more protective of me than I am of myself at times.
I wonder.
No, it's
Dude looks like a lady.
Okay, I need to know who that is.
The girl that cakes that. I don't wear makeup. Whatever that's.
So he's talking about me. This girl right here. The girl that here. Let's let him finish this. Well, you look at my face.
Stuff is you put on your face to like blend your skin in.
Mhm.
Whatever that. what's that
Foundation?
makeup? Foundation. The lady that puts
The
on way too
Autumn.
much foundation.
Okay, so he's talking about me.
I love how you guys fucking change your names with the duh and all the Islander and shit. It just pisses people off. I'm sorry if you're getting blocked places, but I love you guys for it.
There ain't no filter on this. There's no fucking foundation on this face. Not 1 second. And by the way, I'm all female. But let's keep going because it's going to get way worse.
She tries to cover it up.
And let's say this very clearly. Even if I was transgender, what the fuck does it matter? You transphobic piece of garbage. Show us who you really are, CJ, because you're going to give everybody a perfect display while condoning and buddying up with an RSO.
And it's not working too good.
I'm lost.
But-
CJ. Gotcha.
What, you'd have to see. Well, if you saw her, I mean, she comes on camera sometimes, and when you see her, you're like, "Whoa!" I just think of Aerosmith, dude looks like a lady, and the dude, like, for real, like, I mean, I'll show you a picture.
He just thinks of me like Aerosmith. Dude looks like a lady.
And then with how angry she is, I thought,
Okay. All right. For those of you that think that they might be talking.
It's so funny that CJ and BJ are no longer friends. It's hysterical to me, but they sure at one time were buddy doing all the things.
About somebody else, go check the chat. Brittany's going to pin a comment here in a minute that proves what I'm talking about.
traded at the World because she didn't have a release, and then all of a sudden, I seen her husband.
You know why I'm doing this, right? Because there won't be a day that you can go back and find any clips of me being racist, homophobic, transphobic, putting things on victims, shaming SA, shaming DV, but you can find all of that from her panel and her channel. There will never be a day, but I'm the one that is ripped to shreds and people are okay with it and they sit by and say fucking nothing. But if something was said like this about them, they would come out swinging. But I'm expected to remain silent and not say anything, not to fucking defend myself, not to point out the disgusting behavior that happens over and over and over and has been for over a year. She is a product of her behavior and what she fosters as an environment on her channel. She's crashing her channel, just like we've seen before. So while Shady, you're over there on X reporting for your friends, just know that you stand with transphobia, racism, bigotry, and every other thing that you can imagine. That's what you stand with while you're trying to lie and say that I shamed her essay, which I wouldn't touch, wouldn't even remotely touch because I have no idea her story. That's none of my business. But while you try to demean the fact that we can call out the bullshit and still do good for other communities, you know, because it was planned weeks in advance. Just remember, this is who your friends are. I love it for you.
husband pop in, and I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're not doing what you're supposed to do, buddy."
By the way, Kyle, my Kyle, he would just laugh at you because he's actually a man with a real job that goes out and works every fucking day for his family. He's a real man. He would hurt your feelings if he actually paid attention or gave a shit enough about you.
There's, the frustration can build up, and then they get upset or whatever. I hope she comes after me because then, this is going to be fun. Please do.
CJ.
Please do. I can't wait because the more she says about me, the more it's going to screw her. Huh? Oh, I can't wait. When's this supposed to come out? Oh, good.
Yeah.
Good.
When's this supposed to come out? You're getting your hot seat right now.
Just a little heads up there.
Good.
I just need people to stop. Like,
Because I know so much about her. Oh,
one or two.
go ahead.
What do you know about me? What do you know about me, CJ? What do you know? Go ahead and spin all the lies you want. Feel free. Spin away.
Good. Hold on 1 second. Let me look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's Lady Ladude. The first one is Lady
Yes!
Ladude. Yeah, that's
I knew
that's
it. I knew it.
That's
I knew
Lady
it.
Ladude. Yeah, that's Lady Ladude. And
knew
then her
it.
husband pops in, and I'm like,
I thought
bro,
it
you
just
ain't
kinda
doing
looked
what
like
you're
a dude.
supposed to do, bro. You got to figure out something.
Lady
'Cause I'm sorry.
Ladude.
If you're
I
doing
love it.
if your lady is that frustrated, it's on you, bro. Like, it's on you.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
on you.
His words.
I'm sure he's happy she's taking it all out on everyone else and not
Yeah.
him. Shit.
And then the other one, I don't know.
Trust me, Kyle is treated very well. Yesterday, I spent all day baking Kyle treats. A cheesecake, cinnamon rolls, banana bread brownies with brown butter frosting. When's the last time any of you dumb bitches have taken care of your man?
don't know how that would even work between her and her husband. I'm not sure.
And I'm not talking to the chat. I'm talking to these idiots right here.
I would want it.
I don't know how that works between her and her husband.
Lord, that's me, happy melancholy. Lord have mercy. I can hear you. Can you hear us, Nana? Oh my God, look what Happy Melancholy said. Do you see what Happy Melancholy said?
You want to know something funny about that top I was wearing? The straps are too loose, and I kept feeling like my tit was going to pop out, and I was going to flash you guys. That top up top is like the straps are too loose and you can't adjust them. I was really afraid that one of my boobs were just going to pop out that entire time. I kept adjusting my strap. I was like, yeah, not wearing that one again.
What?
Happy Melancholy. Look what she said. Oh my God. Look, Sarah.
You got to feel bad for Lady Leduc, though. You know what I mean? Because it's like, yo, you know, I listen. I know how hard it is for a woman. You know, I know. You know, I hear all the stories about it. I'm glad I don't have that problem.
Sunny Cat, I have to make banana bread either today or tomorrow. I've got like 8 or 9 bananas ready to go.
But it's like, damn, lady. It's like, damn, lady. Like, you know, there's other ways to fix that. You know what I mean? There's other ways to fix that.
Fix what? What am I supposed to be fixing here? You're talking about my look, saying like I look like a dude, being transphobic as hell. What are you trying to get me to fix? Just wait.
And
Listen, guys.
Again, you guys, please do not give Alma any shit or anybody that's in the chat. They were completely duped by this whole situation and have apologized profusely. All the things. That's not why I'm doing this. I genuinely enjoy those people and know that they were hurt really badly by this person. So please do not say a thing to them. They were just another group caught up with the bullshit and being fed complete bullshit.
And honestly, we're about to get into it, but to be fair, we've been taking y'all. I've shared just a fragment of what I've been going through with these people. So, you know,
When are they supposed to talk about me tomorrow? Because I can't wait. I'll get my shit ready tonight. I'll get my shit ready tonight.
Who would have thought I should have just went to CJ to begin with?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. These people, they have no idea what I'm capable of. You know what I mean? Like, I get information.
No idea what you're capable of. Another veiled threat. Transphobia and veiled threats towards a female who's calling you out on your bitch boy behavior. Okay, cool. That's a you thing again, not a me thing. Sounds like you're really insecure.
I'm like this on every single person
You can
that I
ask
run
Britt.
into.
I
You know?
already got some inside information no one would believe I got. So
You gonna call my daddy too, Sarah? You gonna call my mommy?
You realize she was threatening to release private information on me back here, April 22nd. And then 2 nights ago, BJ went over to Sarah's highly edited bullshit that was already debunked way over a year ago and restarted and regurgitated all of the same rumors and tried to invite in the most real lifers on this app to come after me. You realize what's happening. BJ is a dirty, dirty, dirty bitch. You call her out on her words, she goes as low and tries to tap into all of the real lifers. There's a point I'm making to this. These people are the most real life going. So I want you all to see that it's all documented before chaos and craziness starts again. I know exactly what they're up to. I know who they're trying to get a hold of. Trust and believe. Let them keep playing their hands. Let it go.
On every single
you
person
can
that I
ask
run
Britt.
into.
I
You know?
already got some inside information no one would believe I got. So
You gonna call my daddy too, Sarah?
I already got some inside information no one would believe I got. Oh, Sarah, you think that just because you're an occasional panel guest that nobody will even pay attention to you, right? You're a creator posting fake bullshit stories. I love this for you.
You gonna call my mommy? What you gonna do? You didn't get any inside information. I ran my full fucking background on live in front of everybody when I was doxxed. The only thing that I have in my background is a bankruptcy. Why do you want to play dirty games? I could care less about you, especially Sarah. You're just a dumb
and still, that's all I have.
A mouth that doesn't even know what's coming out of it. Brittany, I could care less about her personal. Why are you digging into mine? Why are you worried about my personal life? Because I'm talking about the words you put online. Keep showing yourself.
Yeah.
Hey, FAO.
No, there's another one too.
that's for legal purposes, of course.
Yeah.
Is it her number?
But yeah,
But
The other one I call her Gammy Num Num.
they make it too easy.
One of them can't chase you, and the other one's the toothpick. So please.
Well, then and then there's one that can't pronounce words to save her life.
It's easy to talk behind the microphone. Say it to somebody's
Yeah.
face, and it's a different story. I don't think her husband would come to me and say that shit. I guarantee you that.
My
Guarantee it.
my Kyle would absolutely say it to your face after he helped you back up off the floor. Absolutely. In fact, you're lucky I'm doing this without him here, because otherwise he don't take kindly to this, but he knows that I can handle my own.
And no lies told, Kyle would. Yep. And then he would help him back up because the bitch boy would need help up.
Keep on though.
I mean, she's man enough though for that.
I mean, hey, I ain't too
I'm man enough now.
far away. You know what I'm saying? I'm there every single day. Come talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Come talk to me.
I'm sorry, Justice
See yourself
Jarhead
there
Jane.
then.
Jarhead Jane said I'm about to get her written up. Sorry. It's CJ's fault. All right, like in all seriousness though, like it's got to stop. This stuff's got to stop. Or you know what? If you don't, I promise you, and y'all, we're about to get into it, but I promise you that if something doesn't, if something's got to give, go get. There are people that will do this back and forth with you. We're not it.
You wouldn't even been mentioned today had this not happened. And talking about CJ, this was perfect intro. You're welcome.
That's not what we're interested in. That's not what we're here to do. But see, they got to use our name and go after us because it brings them numbers. I proved that yesterday.
Oh, she proved that. You know what? Thank you for the views. Thank you. Oh, Sandra.
This is when X became X.
X. Thank you so much for becoming a member and for the super chat. I was on the fence because they were so upset about people shaming her about her looks. Why, bitch? Why? Just wait. She'll admit that I don't do that.
I showed y'all. You know, when somebody goes from getting 200 views on a video to 1,200 and 3,000 per.
Again, I talk about all sorts of stuff. It varies on my views. Nobody gives a shit. Truthfully, I sure as hell don't. But if you want to thank you for the views because people can't stand you, thanks.
Hey, Missy,
You know, it's a shame. You can walk proud with your head.
Oh, I know
I
it
go
does,
and talk trash about somebody to get big numbers. It's sick. It's sick.
I can't wait. This is
And
gonna
then
be
has the
fun.
gall to put the hotline for somebody who self, you know, who is self-harm, scared of.
It's called suicide. It's called the suicide hotline. You're so immature, you can't even talk about it in the correct terms. It's called suicide.
They're going to self-harm. They got the hotline in their description.
I sure as hell do. Yep, I absolutely do. Because the way you push victims that are going through their tragic times, yep, I do. And there's many people in this country every single day dealing with mental health struggles. Absolutely, I do.
All they do is trash people and push them to that point.
Oh, this is gonna be so fun! I can't wait till they make their videos. This is gonna be so fun because they have no idea what I have on.
To be honest,
what do you have on me, CJ? Show us. Because guarantee if Molly Golightly could have found a goddamn thing, Spanky or LB, that would have been out there. She even had her, what's his name? The world's most dangerous man go through my background check. Yeah, we've shown all that too. What do you got on me? Because you don't got shit. I'm employed. My husband owns a business. It's licensed and insured. People already tried to fuck with that. That's already been dealt with. My kids aren't content. I don't use them for content. My 21-year-old daughter comes in here occasionally. What do you got? Because you ain't got shit. Because neither one, Kyle or I, neither one have backgrounds. We don't do shit. We struggle like the rest of the United States. Big fucking deal.
yeah, that's what it is.
Oh,
There's
I'm so
stuff in my
excited
back
now.
pocket, too.
I'm so excited. I get
I
to be a
dropped some
topic
breadcrumbs, but that's nothing.
Look at his little giddy ass over there thinking he's got something.
All right, let's go ahead and see what Seth said to Peter Hyatt today, because I haven't seen this yet. I've seen literally like maybe 3 minutes of it. So it'd be interesting to see. Fun like Christmas morning, Auntie Reese said.
There's nothing better than going after a bully. I'm just telling. It's like one of the most enjoyable things that I do is because there's a way to be a human being and there's a way to not. And ever since I've been a little kid, I love being the person to make people wake up on how to be a good human being.
Oh yeah, you make people wake up and learn how to be a good human being.
Because I don't know that necessarily. Well, yeah, some of the content I showed y'all yesterday where
Sadly, that doesn't even surprise
I'm skipping forward
me anymore after hearing this today. Doesn't surprise me.
completely dragged for my appearance. They call me fat. They call me ugly. You know, they put bad pictures of me all over the.
Lady LaDude.
No, so I'll have to get it to her. I don't think she's look shamed me so much.
Lady LaDude, and she confirms that me, this bitch right here, me, Becky, all me, doesn't look shame her. But she sits here and lets him call me Lady LaDude. Again, I could give 2 fucks less about what CJ thinks about my looks. Have you seen Kyle? I'm not complaining in any way, shape, or form. But yeah, interesting, huh?
That's more of another creator's deal, but it's her group. It is Lady. It's her group of people. So
What? Where hubby's got to lift the pancake or something?
no,
Or
it's
Hubby's got to lift a pancake. Let me do this one more time for those in the back that might have missed it and me getting stuck on my fucking chair. I am 142 pounds, you dumb fuck. I am 5'3", all natural, every fucking bit of it. What the fuck is the difference? I have a fupa cam for a fucking reason, because women need to feel confident in their skin, no matter what your size is. No matter what. Molly did the same stupid bullshit and constantly cut on other women's looks. Every single one of you could be beautiful, except panels like this, the ugliness radiates from inside out. It don't matter.
Wow, I guess I had him pegged pretty early on, huh?
What you look like out here. The ugliness is pouring out your pores. That's a you problem. Your insecurities aren't on the rest of us. Stop trying to cut on women's looks. It makes you look real stupid. We are all grown-ass women. We are all, should be, comfortable in our bodies. Every one of you in the comment section is beautiful in your own way. Embrace your fucking bodies. Don't listen to shit like this, because these people are an embarrassment.
I'll tell you about it.
I guess I should have called this racism, transphobia, all of the things that Brittany J claims she isn't, wrapped in one, a pretty little bow to show you all who she really is. Look no further, friends. No wonder why they want to move to a place like BitChute that has no censorship. There's Nazis on there. I wonder why. The only type of speech that's allowed over there that's not allowed over here is hate speech. Oh, say it isn't so that her other half has to go to a panel that allows hate speech over racism, gender, and all the other things. You, that's a you thing, not an us thing.
Yeah, let me know, because I'll add those to my list too.
I show my fupa tour.
Well, that was so nice of Sloop's mom, and I appreciate her very much.
Yeah, to come up on panel too. That's very, very respectful.
But okay, let's go ahead and get into this. I think what I am going to do though is
You're lucky my ass hasn't came on here in a bikini yet. I hate wearing clothes. It's fucking hot here in Arizona. Okay, I've saved you guys.
But that's pretty neat. Holy crap.
And I did.
Let's see here. Oh, those were all from this morning, because geez, StreamYard's bugging.
This is the guy that you heard call me dude looks like a lady la dude. This is the guy spewing all the transphobia. This is the guy making veiled threats. This is the guy who calls registered sex offenders his buddies, and they're doing good for the missing children.
And thank you for hopping in. Appreciate you. We're going to have an extended show tonight. We're going to be hanging out with you all night in the studio. I'm so excited. I love
I need to go to his panel.
doing these studio shows because I get to feel a little closer to y'all. Because when I'm out there in the field and out there going through woods and on, like even this weekend on boats. Speaking of, I'm going to be showing the sneak peek, just a little snippet of a video that is for the members. I want to say thank you to everybody for all the memberships and the support. Appreciate it. There is a couple things I want to mention though. Thank you, everybody.
Tell us.
The Discord for the show. It's always been a free thing. It's something that we never even asked anybody to be a sub. A lot of those communities out there, they will require you to have a membership or, have some kind of payment behind it, some kind of paywall. Over here, it was always about community. It was always about, being together, doing things together, peace.
It's always about giving that 150.
Love, positivity, So why charge for peace, positive, and progressive conversations?
Progressive conversations. This man claims he has progressive conversations. It's 2024 and you're still transphobic. That's not progressive, but okay.
You know what I'm saying? It was never a charge or pay as you go kind of thing. It was just something here. We just was like, you know what? It's something that we just want to share. Well, there's some other, creators out there that are upset that, we're getting attention. And unfortunately, those groups have been coming into Discord and causing some issues.
By the way, this one right here doesn't Discord at all. Again, not me.
So, I always, when it comes to my 150, and you can even ask any of my mods this, when it comes to anybody's protection, the main thing that I want to do is just handle it. Because the last thing that
So if people's protection is what you want to handle, maybe you should tell your audience that you promoted a sex offender. I mean, that would seem rational to me.
I got another one. Imagine that. I got another one. And another one. Who remembers this from April 25th? Look at the comment on the screen.
Samantha, the same thing. She wasn't.
Look at this one. Oh, shit. Hold on. Look at that comment. And now I'm gone. When this child isn't found, you can blame yourself. Hope you're happy with it. Let's see. Where do I pull up? Oh, right here. hold on.
Waste of resources. Oh, and if you missed it, you should go back and see the comment that CJ's buddy came in here and said that if Sebastian's not found, it's my fault. It is officially my fault. Kenzie, I'll be there in a second.
Elizabeth, it's wild.
This is the comment in Brittany's chat from tonight.
So they're losing their minds over me introducing myself to BJ's police department, but this was okay. This was all right. When Samantha Joy filed a police report against me in my chat because she tried to bait people into a hate speech conversation and nobody would go there with her. And claimed that it was a felony. You can't make this shit up. I swear to God. There's just one after another, after another, after another of the better moments. See, unlike her, I've never had to come on here and like make shit up. I just have to talk about who they are, what they're really up to. That's it. That's all. It's pretty fun for them. Let's see what else I say.
If you're one of her mods in my chat right now, if you're one of BJ's mods, I'm going to tell you something. I don't care if you're here. You look pretty foolish being here, especially after she's over there trying to say that I defamed CJ. Everybody knows and can see with their own two eyes that CJ promoted Brothers Underwater Recovery. That's not a me thing. That's a him thing. I walked it with his own clips. Anyways, you might want to inform them that it should be of interest and public interest that they tell Brittany tells her audience what is actually happening factually. Because trust me, when they learn the truth, she's losing people from simply not being honest. So if she doesn't want to continue to lose people, and this is people coming in here and saying, I'm done. Like, why is she defending this shit? Why is she lying about this? I don't know. But you might want to tell her, instead of sending you guys over here to watch me, she should probably just be honest with her community. It's pretty easy. And wasting resources and people having the audacity to tell me, a random creator who has used their own clips to show what they're doing, that I'm responsible for a child not being found, a missing child because CJ is pulling back his search. CJ, who has been out there grifting off of this. Y'all need some serious help. Serious help. I know you guys were all going down. Well, yeah, I absolutely can read it again. I'll show it again. I filed a police report against her and a few people in her chat from yesterday and today. I hope you and CJ do the same. They are promoting hate speech that can be considered as a felony. A felony. Not even a misdemeanor. Straight to jail. Do it in the Karen voice too. Hold on, I think I got more comments. Let me look and see what else I have. Oh, RN54, you seem to really want attention too. So let me give you your 5 minutes of fame right quick. RN54 came in my comment section earlier and said, are you missing a teeth in your upper right mouth? It looks pretty bad. RN54, I really hope that you're actually not a registered nurse, because how embarrassing that you're concerned about my tooth that we all know fell out. It's a crown that I lost because of a crazy, horrible infection that cracked my sinuses. But that would take common sense. And it's one little fucking tooth. One tooth. It's in my purse if you want to see it. I've already shown it. But if you're an actual RN, I'm sure that you treat your patients so amazing. And if you're zooming in to look at my teeth, ma'am, are you okay?
Doesn't matter. You got a grill.
She's got an officer. She's got a missing tooth, identifying marks, tattoos. She looks like the Hulk. Some days Mrs. Doubtfire. Just depends on if she has her wig on or not.
Hello.
And she's missing a tooth on the upper right side. No, it wasn't her real tooth. No, it was a crown officer. No, she doesn't have full dentures. Why does that matter? I said identifying marks. She could spit out that thing. She carries it in her purse. It's contraband.
I guess that's probably.
Oh my God. I know. I saw that Pointer Love Road.
Sunday, I'm glad you found us too. Thank you for being a member for a year. I know that's how bad they were going. Okay, you want to see another one? Remember this one? The title of this video is Fupa on the Loose. Hell, Chico's got amazing skin. Okay. This is the best. I love this stream so far. I am totally in it to win it. This is perfect. 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 Right here. This is the best stream you've done so far, Brittany. We are a minute in. Not me being a smartass. Oh, illegal. Straight to jail. There is life. never mind. I was gonna say, hell, what are you guys complaining about? She's silent. Like, this is like the silent film of Jay and Silent Bob. I can handle this. Like, if she just turned the camera on and didn't say shit, I'd be there for it. My imagination is way better than, okay. I'm gonna be petty. I kept my sassy pants on my seat. I was sick. Kyle was gone, and I didn't burn this fucking place to the fire. I haven't to ashes. yet. Normally, I would have. With Kyle being gone, me being sick, kids being sick. Normally, I would have lit shit up, but I didn't. I was a good girl. Oh, here we go.
Hey guys, thank you for joining me. Happy Monday. You know, I was sitting there. Can you guys hear me? I'm gonna make sure you guys can hear me before we do this.
Yes, unfortunately we can. By the way, Mal is only on my channel and in my comment sections. Could this be considered Jackass Roulette number 2? But instead of going through my phone, we're just going through my videos. Is this basically kind of the same thing like Jackass Roulette again? Well, shit. Sorry that I just needed to remind you. Oh, vibrator. Absolutely. I got that one. Yep. We can do that one. Because she's going to start a petition for nonsense to like Mel. Brittany, girl, if you actually say something like that, I'm going to be so fucking embarrassed for you because I liked Mal before I even knew there was, I like Mal. And this is all weird. Yeah.
I was sitting there thinking about it and I was like,
hey,
holy
Revival.
hell, it's the 12th. It's August the 12th. And I have not went live on this channel all month. So I wanted to come over and go live on
perfect timing. When in doubt, post some drama out. I mean, I don't care, but this is her backup channel, allegedly, in my opinion, with Brittany J. This is where she does her drama. So of course, here we are.
this channel, show this channel some love. See if we can get some time in over here because this is also
because it's monetized. Let's just be honest. Here, say, you want me to say it for you? Because it's a monetized channel and you need to keep your watch hours up and your monetization up with your memberships. So that's why you're there. It's not that hard, okay? It is what it is.
You know, it's my second channel and I'm trying to grow it. We're trying to grow. We're trying to build our memberships and establish on this channel. So yeah, I thought I would come and just kind of vent for a little bit. I know Justin has a live, members only live at 8 o'clock. So I'm not going to be live very long over here because I want to be able to catch Justin's stream.
Ripe with misinformation for the next upcoming, allegedly, in my opinion. No, it's allegedly with Brittany J. She needs to make sure she is present so she can spin every one of the new spins he gives later on in the evening to all of you. I mean, it's just wash, rinse, repeat.
But I do want to just come hang out for a little, you know, what, an hour and a half. We would hang out and just talk for a little bit. I don't know.
By the way, I really hate listening to myself, but it's torture. Sorry, you guys get a double dose of nonsense today.
I just got some stuff on my mind and I thought,
Mal,
what better way to kind of vent than to come hang out with all my amazing friends?
By the way, Mal had no idea I was doing this, and neither did I until we just decided. But if Mal ever wants, Mal can just text me and tell me, send me a link, bitch, just like everybody else. But she's probably at work because she has a job. So there's that.
And over here. So thank you everybody for being here. I know it's such a short notice. I don't know how many people we will really get today because I scheduled this last minute, like I always do. So yeah, how's everybody doing? Hey Marlena. Hey Sweet Misery. Hey Muscles. Keep up the chatter.
I'm doing exceptionally well. Thank you for asking. Kyle is home. The man of the house is back. So I feel a little bit better. How's your week been so far, Brittany? Oh, wait, you're going to tell us about it. Never mind.
Lost Voices with Jackie. Welcome. B. Oakley. Kristen. Hi, beautiful.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
I can't do the fake.
Look.
Actually, let me change my title to that, Ari. Good idea. All the things I claim I'm against. Or did she turn her camera on?
Oh my God, y'all. I got it. I got it. Look.
What'd you get?
Look, I looked over and that's the first thing I seen.
Oh, gummy bears.
Well, it's blurry, but gold bears. Gold bears.
Ma'am, okay. Why are you? Oh, Brittany, girly. And you thought you were going to shame me over Mrs. Dow. Brittany, why are you using a package to cover your face? Seriously, honey. Girl, this is what I hate. Like, you are so insecure. You could be a beautiful human being. Truly, it's not about your looks. It's about the gross, vile shit that spews out of you. You aren't a bad looking chick, but covering your face with a gummy bear wrapper, like, come on. I just hate that for you. I don't like seeing the insecurity, but you did this to yourself. No, not, shut up.
See it? I look like shit. Gold bears. We could call it the gold bears. The gummy squad. Welcome to the gummy squad.
I'm with the gold
And we could
Oh,
call
yeah,
them
yeah, yeah.
one membership tier, the gold bears. I don't know. I got some
Yes, that is yes. The Avatar and her are yes, I guess so. I don't fucking know, but this shit, like, ma'am, why?
really cool names for the membership tiers. I got Cashmere. Oh, want to be sleuthin'. You got a new
Bree-
kitty? Congratulations.
Bree, knock that off right now. You are beautiful inside and out. So knock it off.
Yes, she's
Megan said, "Welcome to the gold bears."
vibrator.
Harbo is the best, Kristen. Yes, green gummies. Yeah.
Is
Gummy
she
bears.
vibrator? Is she solid white? She's gorgeous. I can't show Kenzie though because she'll say we need an all white cat because Smush has gray on her.
The green gummy squad. Right. I love it.
However, on a side note, please do not eat sugar-free gummies because unless you have a colonoscopy coming up, they're good for cleaning out your system. But just be careful with the sugar-free ones because I made that mistake. There's that.
I love it. Makeup and Mayhem says, I called a live last night and chatted a bit, but your chat was too fast. I think you may have missed it. No worries, though. I love being here. I'm so glad you're here. Makeup and Mayhem 2.0. Yeah, I didn't, and I'm so sorry. I missed it. Last night's live stream was good, but it was a little nerve-wracking.
Please be kind and rewind. I actually said, I hate that she is so insecure. There's no reason to be insecure. These are random fucking strangers on the internet. You have a spouse. He's obviously happy. You have a family. Like when you are intentionally not camming up, it's an insecurity thing a lot of times for people. And I get, but it makes me sad because there is no reason to do this shit. And then,
or you're just like me and walk all over your house and don't feel like taking everybody through your house. So you just shut your camera off, or you make crazy facial expressions and get clipped doing it. I mean, I turn my camera on occasionally.
Turn around and shame other people's looks. It is what it is. And by the way, this is my channel and I'll be the fucking pettiest bitch alive if I choose to. Okay.
I know.
This
I
is a
was
straight up
really
drama stream.
nice. I'm
not misleading you. I'm
Who's
not
Oma,
trying
Miss
to
Brittany?
be above anybody. You can take that pedestal that you have me in your head on
Miss Brittany, I don't know who you're talking about. Who's Oma?
and throw it right the fuck out the window. I'm nothing but an asshole with a lot of opinions on a YouTube channel.
Too, because
Let me
I
set
knew
the bar
what
for you.
the potential ramifications from doing that live could have been. And that's okay. I felt like it was important and it was something that we needed to discuss. I don't regret it. So yeah, I'm kind of glad that we did have that discussion. I thought it was a good live. What's going on, country guy? Welcome. I thought it was a good stream personally. I mean, I don't know. I enjoyed it. 6 hours was hella long. That's for sure. Hey, Aaron.
I ain't about to complain about anybody. We made it 11 hours and we still laughed the hell about that because none of us even felt like it was 11 hours. We still were raring to go. Like it flowed so well, but I will never cut somebody on long streams. You do what you do, but there is nothing humanly possible about this that I could sit through these people for 8 hours. That's just a personal thing. If you can, feel free.
Aries.
I've grown my tolerance and I can now.
I'd rather watch pimple popping and cyst popping any fucking day.
Okay.
I still feel that way though. I would rather watch pimple popping.
Says I have no name as I am a force of balance and neutrality.
And yes, you will see Aries comments pinned. I fuck with Aries. Aries is always respectful, kind. He doesn't cause drama, like any of it. So nobody in the comments, ask him where he goes. You guys are adults and are free to do as you wish. Go anywhere you want. Say what you want. Do what you want. Just stand on that shit. Stop being weird about it. Aries is great. Leave him out of it.
Neutrality. Some may call me the spiritual monk of the true crime. Others call me the avatar. Okay, Aries. Oh my goodness, those are good. Marlena, those are good. Gummies, nerd clusters. Those are so good. Hey, Oddball. Oddball said
Tits, you're not going to catch up to this yet, but yes, you're 100% correct. I don't think there's anything weird about a Gerber Life Grow plan or insurance whatsoever. There's a lot of people that are offered those plans through work. So again, but you'll catch up to that soon. But I wanted to acknowledge you are 100% correct.
you fell asleep. Well, I'm glad you stayed with us as long as you did. Lost of Voices with Jackie said your lives always make you feel so welcome. I'm unsubscribed from others because they are just mean. Oh God. I'm so sorry. I hate that people feel that way. You know, I hate that this community has turned in.
And at first I sided the fuck out of Aries. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? But then I just had to learn who Aries was. And I was like, oh, I can get down with that. If you're not fence riding and talking shit and participating in shit talking and coming in here and smiling, I don't fucking care. You're all strangers. Have your opinions. Just sit there.
To what it has, to be honest with you, which brings me kind of to what I wanted to talk to you guys about. Just pros and cons of being a content creator. I don't know if I regret this or not, but sometimes it's nice to vent. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna kind of talk about some stuff that has been bothering me. KW says I fell asleep, woke back up.
I have no problem with venting streams. That's what I'm doing.
And continued watching. Did you? I love your guys. I love that you guys are so supportive. I love that.
Oh, fuck, oh dear. I forgot to tell you guys. I am on a game show on YouTube. I almost forgot to tell you the exciting news from a channel. I don't even fucking know who it is.
Oh, this was the John Davis true crime shit. Oh my God, that Marlena got me on.
Don't care. Conversations, like I said in the beginning. The saga continues next Wednesday as we have the Battle of the Flea Bottom. It's free promotion.
Jesus. What am I going to do with you? Thank you, Muscles. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much.
Oh, and by the way, somebody did ask, are we still doing the roast? Yes, we are. Kyle is home. I've got to get it all organized with my mods. So
we still need to do a roast of me.
She believes that I'm your husband, Craig. What? Oh my God. Marlena. Jesus. All right, come on, guys. We have to listen. Are you serious? You're joking, right? Membership tier.
Please do yourself a favor and take the phrase, I am so humbled, out of your vocabulary after we watched your reaction to incredibly kind gestures made to you. Humbled is not a word I think you even can incorporate into your vocabulary factually.
Want you to be anywhere else.
Actually,
Thank you for being here and for being a great friend and mod. Hey,
Hey,
Mama.
Rhonda.
Hey, Crystal Smith. Boston. What's up, Boston?
We're 17 minutes into an hour and 20-minute stream and we're still drifting away here. Let's fast forward. I just want to get to the good part.
Loyal and genuine people.
Oh,
on this platform.
Okay, loyal and genuine. Let's hear it.
I trusted Mallory fully. I thought she was 100%. I genuinely thought that she was one of the most loyal and genuine people on this platform.
Mal's a sweetheart, an absolute sweetheart. That's my experience, though.
I let my guard down with Mallory, and I regret it. I regret it so much. I let my guard down with her probably more than I have anybody else on this platform.
Mrs. Arnold, thank you for shaking the bushes. Y'all, please tell Mrs. Arnold, thank you. And another note, Brittany, bug up. Welcome to the cabana. We got fun and games.
I let her talk to my kids. She had a really close bond with Christian, my youngest son.
Ooh.
And so there's a couple things that
we're not starting off on a fucking good foot. We're not starting off on a good foot here. This is probably not what you want to do, especially when everybody said that you weaponize. Oh, Brittany, don't do this, please. Don't do this. Please don't do this.
Said that I kind of held on to and I wanted to address, but I wanted to do it in my own time, and I wanted to do it when I'm not angry. So I'm ready to do that. So
okay, so she's not angry. Okay, I'm glad that you emotions are in check. Okay, let's hear the non-angry reaction. And this, by the way, if you have not caught Mal and me, the stream that Mal came on and did, that is from a few days ago. I really encourage you, if you don't know what she's going to be addressing, it's that stream. Mal did an exceptional job, brought her receipts, and has kept it moving. It was pretty much one and done. And this is her reaction, I guess, to that. Janice in accounting, thank you so much. Yes, please go over and hit Janice's community post and tell the Lore Lodge what you think of his content, because it seems to really bother him. And he's got a 3-4-part series coming up. So, Adrian, my voice is hot. My milkshake, my voice brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. It's better than yours. Okay, you'll understand here coming up why that song has been stuck in my head. Mal, it's your fault. Arctic. Oh, thank you, Arctic. Thank you for the support too. See, I love my people. I love my people.
I was told that over in
AMK.
Let me just do this first. Put a 1 in chat if you
Aaron. Hold on.
Chat that I say the R word all the time. Name one time you've ever heard me say that word. I hate that word. I hate that word. I do not use that word, and I don't appreciate, just because you don't like me, you don't have to let the lies go. And you got 700, 800 people in.
Wow. But your husband just said it the other night on stream and you corrected him, thankfully.
I say the R word all the
time. Your panelist said it quite a few times and your husband just said it the other day. Yeah, he just said it the other night. Yep. We heard that. Yep. Oof.
You
oof
are aware or familiar with the stream that No Sense did.
Oh, No Sense. Oh my God, my feelings are hurt again. God damn it.
With Mallory, my ex panel host. Put a 1 in chat if you
Put a 1 in chat if you watch the stream of Mallory.
Oh shit, the numbers just jumped up. We're doing another Jackass Roulette, just going through streams. Hey, everybody coming in. Welcome. We're doing another Jackass Roulette. So far, we've seen the racism and the transphobia from her panel and some other vile stuff that's gone on. We're just kind of thumbing through and looking at, you can call this Jackass Roulette round number 2.
Handing BJ her ass, in other words.
Well, I'm going to say too, Summer, Mallory left my channel over a year ago. It's been about a year and a half. It's been about a year and a half since she left my channel.
Again, the date is confirmed in that live stream.
I didn't say it was on her. Nikki baby. Nikki, whatever. Nikki. I didn't say it was on her. I just said her husband used it. did I put that on her? You're not gonna like this stream because she actually made an apology and said she was apologizing for shit that's said on her panel. Because yeah, she fosters that environment. So welcome to church on Sunday stream, where we talk about all the vile shit that is actually fostered over there and allowed.
I talked to her in December when my channel got demonetized. If you guys remember, the main channel got demonetized. Thank you, Shayna. I appreciate that very much. And welcome everybody coming in. Miss Lulu, Shayna must have got lost.
I wonder if they're still loading, Aaron. Let me go check.
PJ, don't dive. Keep up the chatter. Anybody coming in? Summer Isms, good to see you. April T.
This is painful.
Well, so basically, what was I saying? Mallory tried to start a channel on her own, but it flopped. Well, keep up the chatter. That's the crazy part because
Mallory actually has an incredible channel. If one of the mods would so graciously drop it, I could do it too. I'm just being lazy as hell. But if somebody would drop Mal's channel, Mal has an incredible channel and gives dignity to the victims. She actually did a really great live stream the other day. Mal doesn't sensationalize and fictionalize stories to grow her channel. There's a difference. In my opinion, solely from what I know, not from Mal, but other people, Mal is kind of the basis that why Brittany has a successful channel. But after Mal left, it went downhill. That's what I've heard from other people. I wasn't around for that, didn't know who she was, but that is the consensus from people around.
And Shayna, thank you so much, Shayna, for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. So glad that you're a gummy bear now. Thank you so much for becoming a gummy bear.
Yeah, she's
so cute, the Gummy Squad. So anyway, I trusted her, right? She become my panel host. I mean, my co-host. She was there with me every single night. I actually gave her the password to my Patreon. She had the password to my StreamYard. I mean, she basically had the keys to my channel. That's how much I trusted her. She had my login information for I don't think she had the login information for Discord, but she had the same abilities on Discord as I did. She could boot people or added them. And I did.
Okay. And
I trusted her fully. So as you guys know, there was a live stream over on No Sense's channel the other day where Mallory came out and shared. Listen, I have not watched it. I'm not a sadomasochist. I can't watch.
Yeah, there are more here. Hold on. Here's another one. We're just putting all the foul shit in one stream. Here you go.
I didn't get in. She did not look like a white baby in the least bit. She had very chink eyes. She had a hint of jaundice. Very, very thick, dark. I didn't get in. She did not look like a white baby in the least bit. Over. Sound that was ridiculous.
Oh, wait, not her saying the R word. Oh, shit. That's what that was.
Over. Sound her talking. That was ridiculous.
Oh, Nikki, there she is saying it herself. Run, tell that.
Almost said that word. I shouldn't. Almost slipped up.
Almost said that word. Shouldn't have. Yeah, you did. Oh, wait, what else is here? Huh, let's carry on while I look through the rest of this.
Streams that are about me. Anybody that knows me knows that I don't, and I can't because I don't. Why do I want to hurt myself like that? Why would I listen to a bunch of people?
Wait, what the fuck did she just call herself? Oh, Jesus, Brittany. Why do we do this to ourselves? Like, why do we do this to ourselves? So you're saying you have not watched it. So you're relying on people who intentionally mislead you and gas you up over and over again. We've seen your comments do it to you all the time. We've seen them run with false information to you, just like what happened with, you were so excited because the Tragedy Pimps Exposed video that I got put in with her opinions. She's entitled to her opinions. Any day of the week doesn't mean nothing. So while you were excited about that video, you start playing the video and then you rage quit because you got told that you were in the video. You rely on these people who intentionally, like, they gassed you up and told you you weren't in this video, but the rest of us were, and come to find out you were in the video. So we're off to a bad start if you didn't even watch it yourself and you're going to vent about what you didn't. Oh God.
Say the worst things imaginable. So anyway, I know enough, by what people told me and the proof of that I've seen.
Hey, Ann.
And she produced private messages where I was talking about a meal that Mallory and some of the other mods had purchased for my family when my father-in-law passed away.
And she did. Mal, again, if you have questions and you haven't watched it, Mal opened the door with receipts and shut.
Oh.
You don't understand. Turn his asshole. Hold on. And
Not saying China is an asshole.
Shut that fucking door with receipts. Okay. Twist and turn. Here we go.
What she failed to mention about that was that conversation didn't happen when the meal came to my house. It wasn't that they made it out like I received the meal and I started bitching about it. And that's not what happened at all. At all. And I'm actually a little bit
Brittany. Jeez, Louise. You didn't watch the stream, ma'am. So how do you know that that's what she said?
Oh, here's another one of it being said on her stream by somebody else.
blood appeared on Abby's clothing.
Sounds like a bunch of retards.
I mean,
Oh, well, shit. There's a whole lot of interesting stuff thrown right into one.
Because you're relying on unreliable people to tell you these things. Okay. We're just off to the races here. Like, this is going to be the most amazing stream I've ever seen, I'm sure.
disappointed because some of the people that were in that chat know this because they were the ones that had the conversation with me about it.
Oh.
So what happened was Mallory, she called me up, asked me to choose off of the menu items that she read out to me, and I did. She told me that a few of the mods went in.
Oh, this is her rewriting that. I'll skip through that because that takes forever.
Big clip of her bringing her children into it.
Oh, wait, what did I say?
Oh, I'm sure there's a lot of questions. I'm sure there's a lot of questions, but they won't be able to ask you. I'm sure there was a lot of questions because you just totally rewrit. Oh, I don't know if I got the brain power.
All right. Second thing that she brought up. First of all, Mallory, nonsense. Since when did you start bringing kids into this? I thought kids.
Oh, okay. I see what you're gonna do here. I see what we're gonna do here. I knew this was coming because of how you opened this. I knew exactly what you were doing. Oh, Brittany, victimhood 101. Oh, for the love of all that's holy, buckle up because I'm gonna go here. She went here, so yeah, you're gonna get my robbery overreaction. Let's go.
Weren't a part of this. I thought, from my understanding, from the things you say, kids should be left out of this.
You can go all the way to fucking hell. You right there in that chair of yours. Let me remind you, you dumb, stupid person. Like, why do you do this shit to yourself? Why, Brittany? Why do you do this? Because I'm going to remind you real quickly of why that got mentioned. Oh, wait, would it have to do with the fact of your own fucking mouth? No, that could never be the case, could it? It could never be you, right? Hold on. Give me 1 second here. Give me one reason to. Oh, yeah. Why?
You guys want to talk about me playing a clip and an audio?
Hold on. I got a lot of videos. I got to get through it.
He only drinks on Friday. You dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business.
That's the video you're going to want to go look at. I'm not going to give them that now because they've tried that once again. But there's clips that exist.
Quote you correctly.
My God, I'm so upset I can't even remember the freaking word.
Boop, there he is.
This consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know. This fucking consumes her. Because I would be embarrassed.
Yeah. You should be embarrassed. You couldn't even remember the word, but you're so triggered by it.
I would be embarrassed.
Okay.
Do you realize that he just admitted that you are obsessed with the drama so much so
That's not even close to what he said, but okay.
that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what everybody else does. Justin has never done a thing to you. But
Again, incorrect.
you sit over there and you trash that man constantly. Justin is nice to everybody. What did he do to you? You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal.
It's not. It's truly not personal as far as you're just another asshole with a YouTube channel that I have zero respect for. If you take that personal, I hate to see how you function in life. If you think everybody should show you respect and kindness just because you exist. Sorry, that's not how I'm built. Respect for me is either earned or given and lost pretty fast.
Welcome to Jackass Roulette Stage 2. BJ Finer Moments.
Because a lot of people don't deserve it.
It's not personal. I do this because I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and incite.
If playing your own words back to you is dragging you for filth, Jesus Christ, you drag yourself every fucking day. Got some fucking rug burns on that ass of yours?
All kinds of hate and real life shit against them because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, wait. I brought your children up though, right? Okay. Listen to this little twist here. Pay quick attention.
With you, I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come. I
Well-
don't put shit past you. So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a witness, but nonetheless,
Sure.
you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. It's people like you that call shit like this. Period.
Yeah. Playing your own words back to you. Okay. Mouse part's coming in. She paused. She muted.
You want to sit here and mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off?
No, I never mocked her about turning her audio off. You can go listen to Chico, Duchess, and I when we have the conversation after she did this whole fucking little bullshit game and tried to victimize herself once again of people being mean to her and her having to have a conversation about a fucking spider. Okay, go listen to it. It's in the 11-hour stream. In fact, it's timestamped for you in the comment section so you can click on it and go right to that spot so there's no questions asked about what was actually. Don't worry, you don't have to do that. I'm going to do it for us. You're welcome. Just a little reminder, BJ, these are your finer moments. Welcome to the racism, transphobic, bullshit, and live stream. All the lies with Brittany J. That's what I retitled this. All the lies. And I take both of her channels. You're welcome. Actually said if you're really interested.
I'm mute because of people like you.
So while you're encouraging and bringing up your friends to lie on all of us, I'll just go back to playing the truth out of you. Wrapping this week up with a pretty little bow, and you tried it. You tried it. You're trying it. You and your friends are trying it, but it's going to fail miserably for all of you.
Because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker.
Hefty cinch sack walking around with a boombox on my ear and leg warmers at your service. Moy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Sorry, I didn't see that. You guys are amazing. Thank you all for the support and being members and being a part of this conversation and all the fuckery and the bullshit that I put you through. You guys are amazing. I really genuinely appreciate you guys.
Just looking for.
Sometimes I'm like, I'm going fucking crazy. No, I'm not. I've been crazy. Crazy enough to fucking, like Chasing said earlier, I told you to run and here you are. Yes, you did. I'm stubborn and I like to fuck around. And this one deserves all the attention she's got. You want to know what happened right there? Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? Oh no. You can hear me? Okay. If it's squealing, my computer just did a reset mid fucking stream. There's 2 of me. Yeah. My computer, like, hold on, let me show you. It just did a fucking reset. Oops, not that one. Hold on. It shut the whole fucking thing down. Let me show you. I've never had that happen before. It completely shut me down. Like, yeeted me all the way out. Those damn demons. Hold on, let me log back in. I'm like, what is happening here? I was there, and then I wasn't. I was there, and then she wasn't. Okay, I'm going to try to, hold on, let me see. Let me see what happens here. I might have to boot. Okay, let me see. Okay. Ooh.
Are we good?
Are we good?
Oh. No. We still got an echo. Let me know if we still got an echo. We're okay now? Okay. All right. Some of you must be delayed because you're saying there's an echo. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Sorry about that. I've never had my computer reset. I wonder if it's just, I need to check it and see if there's a button or like a time. I didn't even know it was set to reset. Okay, here we go.
Anything that you can to twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about
I've never once mocked his sexuality. I could care less what his sexuality is. Don't care about him wearing makeup. None of it. That's never been a thing. But Demon, you're correct. I don't get with it either. It doesn't matter. Trash content is trash content. It has nothing to do with people's sexual. Yeah, that's fucking weird to me too. But I've never once. Yeah. Anyways.
people actually. People.
Hey, Gary.
You want to sit here and say that people. Oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I'm so pissed right now.
She's so pissed she's misfiring. Please bear with us. It's like an AI robot. It's fucking misfires when it's upset.
Just give me a minute, because
Give me 1 minute
I'm
to
say
be
some shit that I
here,
regret.
and I'll turn myself
I'm
around.
over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end.
The irony of that statement, well, you do live stream after live stream after live stream, blaming the parents of a missing child for heinous things when we have no factual evidence to prove that any of that happened. I mean, the irony here. Okay.
Sitting like people, I have never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. Not
remember, she doesn't speak on any of us.
It's crazy. Mallory, I don't talk about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed?
This was previous to Mal's expose of Brittany.
How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not?
No, it's actually not a year and a half ago. And
that is before Mal did the video. Remember that. That's before Mal. This is just in preparation when we started talking about Mal was going to do a video. Just like when her other mods, she heard that they were going to come on panel, she started lying about them. And look what they did. And now that's being completely destroyed because they're trying to claim, be nice, thank you for being a member, and thank you for the gifted member, for being a member, and then for the support for the super sticker. Thank you so much. Be nice, try it, appreciate it very much. Yeah, crazy, huh? Patterns of behavior. I've pulled up another one too.
It's funny to me that you rely on your audience to tell you the day that the world came crashing down for you when Mallory left.
She can't get her own content. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit.
Oh, says the lady that plays new segments for her content. Make it make fucking sense, Brittany. Lord have mercy. You're bringing out the demons, man. You're bringing out the demons. She's big mad. She's big mad. We'll get back to her vent session in a second. But I just want to remind you who brings up children. Because I sure as hell didn't. But she tried to tell her audience that I might even incite go in real life on her, which I've never done to any fucking person on this app. But prove it. All of you. Prove it. Fucking weirdos.
This is easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing.
It is easy. You make it easy. There's 544 people in here. Easy like Sunday morning.
To fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live and talk shit the whole time. How simple is
Sure
that?
do.
You simple bitch. That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch.
You know what else I am? I'm a cheap bitch too. I love me a bargain. And when I get really good grocery deals, I actually brag about them too because it's so much fun. Simple and cheap. Yep. 100%.
You're a simple bitch. That's what you are.
Sure am.
You're a fraud. You sit here and you lie to these people all the time.
I'm a fraud. I've been exposed like 50 sometimes at this point in time. I also frame people, commit criminal acts on this app. I've set people up, framed them. I've probably framed more fucking houses and people on the internet than I've ever even known in my life, according to these weirdos. But yes, Fraud 101 by Brittany J.
When you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh,
It's not personal, Brittany.
Not personal, but you slag me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you put my picture, the worst fucking pictures.
I can't help what you look like in photos, ma'am. That is not my fucking day. I am not filtering you. I'm sorry. I don't give a fuck when you guys do it to me. I don't give two shits.
You can find.
You ain't fucking me. You ain't financing me or feeding me. I don't give a shit about your opinions. My man's in the comment section. Right there. Right there.
Of me on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there and you let people in your chat drag me for filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And
say things about her kids that are not true. In fact, this comment section has been told and mandated that her kids are off limits. How many fucking times, Brittany? How many times? All the time. I actually brought up that you should mute more often for the dignity of your children. No. We're not going to do this little twist today, tomorrow, or any other day because you are fucking ignorant clown.
Here you are. You guys, it's fair game. You can say whatever you want to.
I love how she holds her note. Demon, pretty much. Brittany's the gift that keeps on giving. And like she tried to say the other night, well, crying to the courts that she needs to be protected. Yeah, pretty much. Let's to act like she's talking like me. She holds her fucking nose to try to sound nasally to talk like, what? Ma'am.
Say about her.
You saw
The
my
other day,
recruitment
somebody
emails?
said that you look like a man.
Recruitment for what? What am I getting into, OG?
Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found. Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny.
You know how many people have said that to me on this app? I pity the fools that do that. If you're a grown-ass human being going around, not her saying tranny, I'm thinking it's a joke to you. Not her, once again, showing, oh, man. JG, I just want to make sure she's getting her notifications checked. Use that type of insult to somebody when you're affecting an entire community. Again, that's a you thing, not a me thing. And that little word that just came out of your mouth right there seems to flow really easily out of your mouth. Again, those are reflections of you and the people you associate with, not me. You're not insulting me. You're insulting an entire community that has fought tirelessly to break the stigma around that. Fuck out of here.
Was nowhere in sight. I wasn't.
They say that's one of the big jokes, Lore, that they have always said, like Molly's crew started that. I think, yeah, they've tried to do that all the time. She had CJ on her panel who called me Lady LaDude. Like, it's just, it is what it is.
Part of that live. I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know,
Bex, she does. It freely flows out of her mouth like that. She does.
what she did? She went on her community post. She shared the screenshots and she blamed me for the shit.
That didn't happen. Anyways, you heard her ranting about her children. The reason why that got mentioned is because hold on. Actually, instead of talking about it, I hate doing that. So let me pull that stream up while you guys listen to this.
Am I not correct? So I have a question for you.
So now you're going back to, I stopped the recording. She just goes on and on and on, but she weaponizes her kids. She weaponized her kids and multiple things to get people to be silent. It was fucking weird. It was disgusting. It was mentioned because she absolutely has used them. We didn't speak poorly about her parenting, except for she weaponizes that. That's it. There was no insults towards her children, any of that. But
Mallory, why do you keep bringing my kids up? Mallory mentioned on that live stream,
and that's a crock of shit that she was,
that my kids, that she had a conversation with me.
God, I hate
and that I told my son, hey, come here. Guess who's on the phone? And then I told him it was Mallory. And she said that my son said, wait, I thought we were supposed to hate her. That is not how that situation went. And let me provide context to that. Okay. Like I said, I would like to ask Mallory, what does my children have to do with this? And what was your point in bringing up that situation anyway? What was the point of that? Okay. So the context of that is in December, I think Mallory left my channel around June or July, okay, of last year. She left my channel around.
You know exactly. This is a good reminder too of who has their children involved. I got another clip, and there is so much more, Brittany. You might want to fucking stop if you're smart.
I want to say it was I think it was before then. I think it was like early summer. Mallory left my channel. December rolls around. Mallory had been gone for at least 6 months. December rolls around.
and me and her have a phone conversation. It was when I got demonetized. Now, for you to understand the context of this, I have to explain to you. And you guys know I've already told you. Mallory was very close to Christian. Mallory talked. We were on the phone every day. Therefore, she would talk to Christian every day. He drew her pictures. You know, he really liked her a lot. Okay, and you know, I trusted her enough to let my son talk to her. So anyway, as you can imagine, he's 9 years old. When our friendship ended, I had to sit down with Christian and explain that Mallory was no longer going to be around. What do you want me to do? Lie to my kid? I don't do that. While, of course, I would never share all the details with my kid about drama on YouTube, obviously, I'm also not going to withhold from him the fact that someone he liked very much is no longer going to be around. He asked, what would you do? Would you not tell your kid? So I sat down with my child and I said, Christian, I just wanted to talk to you and let you know that Mallory is not going to be around anymore. You know, I'm sorry if that makes you sad, but, you know, sometimes friendships don't work out. And unfortunately, mine and her friendship hasn't worked out, and she's not going to be around anymore, you know? And of course, he asked questions, and I tried to explain as best I could without, you know, too much. But
this infuriates me right here. This infuriates me to no end and to not say shit right now.
I just explained to him that she wasn't going to be around anymore. And, you know, I told him sometimes friendships don't work out, but that's, you know, that's just how it happens sometimes. And that I was sorry.
This is so unnecessary. All of this is unnecessary. This is so fucking unnecessary, Brittany. Once again.
I knew he really liked her, but she wouldn't be around. So has he heard me say things about her? I don't know. You know, sometimes kids hear things and you don't know. You don't know if they're around the corner. Maybe he heard me say that I didn't like her. I don't know. So yes, when me and her was on the phone and I called, she was actually, I was told that she said that I was actually overly nice to her when we had that call in December. Well, Mallory, forgive me for being nice to you. I guess she left out the part that when we had that call in December, she told me that she was in a good place and that she just wanted me to know that she wasn't going to be going into any drama streams that were about me. She wasn't going to take part in dragging me, that she had absolutely nothing against me, that she was moving on with her life and that she was doing good and that she wished me nothing but the best. I'm sure she left out that part, right? So yeah, I was very nice to her because I thought, thank God, you know, maybe this is one person that I don't have to have bad blood with. You know, we had a conversation. It felt nice to have a good conversation with somebody. And I apologize for being overly nice to you. Forgive me for believing that, you know, forgive me for believing everything you said, Mallory, because I genuinely believed you when you told me that you were over, you know, that you weren't holding any animosity towards me.
Oh, this just makes me so fucking mad. Mal, if you're still here, I'm trying to be.
And that you were, you know, happy and moving on, and that you had no intentions of going anywhere to turn against me or sharing any of my messages. Like you said, none of that. You said you were going to do none of that. It was so crazy. So yeah, I was really nice to you. And I called my son in there and I said, Christian, guess who I'm talking to? I knew he would be excited. Or I thought he would. And I said, I'm talking to Mallory. And he got confused and he was like, wait, I thought we don't like her. And I said, well, me and her's talking, you know, we're having a conversation and we're talking about things. So, you know.
You fucking evil bitch. God, I can't.
What is wrong with you, Georgia? Your comments are giving me secondhand embarrassment. Brittany, why are you so mean to Granny? She's a sweet girl. I really like her. How embarrassing. Hey, Brittany. Auntie, I also like Granny. And then she says, Auntie Mallory, laughing my ass off. I like her. I think, okay, wait a minute. Are you trolling? Is she?
Oh my God. Georgia, you got her spinning.
Somebody, is she a troll?
Who trolls me?
Okay, Georgia, just because you like somebody doesn't mean that I do. That's your prerogative, just like it's my prerogative to like Mallory or Granny. I assure you that you wouldn't like them if they did to you what they've done to me.
Oh, right. Poor you. It's the poor you, the victimhood. Now, do you think officer is going to say, oh, yeah, this is everybody else's fault but yours when you say all this shit and bring your children into, okay. But I'm now the child predator because you have put all this shit out here publicly. Okay. All right.
KW. Anyway, I'm moving on. I'm not going to argue with Georgia. Moving on. Okay. So there's that. Any questions about that? Once again, I'd like.
He's literally pulling shit out of her ass that didn't. Oh, yeah. Again, if you have questions, go watch that stream. Mal throws it right out there and opened and shut it. This is absolutely unbelievable, the lies. But she opened it with her excuse of, I didn't watch it myself. So instantly trying to, oh, Brittany, I see what you did here. I see you.
To ask Mallory why she's bringing my kid up. I thought kids were out of this. Nonsense. I thought this wasn't personal.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Here, let's go back to this. Let me give people an example of the bullshit you did. And this is my discussion about this, just because I don't like when people fucking lie about anything.
Get it outside. Depends on if it's poisonous or not.
Actually, I'll just do that right here because I flipped it there. Let's flip this here. Here's a couple timestamps from August 3rd live stream, part 21. This was co-hosted by Chico and Duchess. That he doesn't drink, but even if he does, he's a grown man. And some people have alcohol displays in their house.
When you said, well, Chris is on the sauce the other night.
Yeah, last night. Yeah, in my rant last night, I was referring to Brittany J bitching and complaining about Chris and Katie's wet bar behind them. For those of you that missed it, they did another Mensa panel last night on Vibrator. Just
proven my psychopathic ways that you can pull up any stream and find crazy shit that was said by them, and I don't have to fabricate lies on them. I'm just proving my psychopathic ways.
Spirit Seeker Squad.
The history has documented itself for her,
And had the, the phony, I don't even know what you call those, but they call themselves the Dream Team. I call them the Mensa Panel. That never was. But they decided to try and create a whole narrative that he is on the sauce, because they did this shit the day before. So now we got to paint another narrative because they were wrong about Katie having an active warrant. And I'm sorry here, but I'll say it again. What a fucking sick bitch you are to think, oh my God, how exciting. She has an active warrant. And you jump to that without learning. Wait a second. Does that mean if that was true, would that have meant something was wrong? They were excited about it. Potentially something bad happened. They hate her so much. They don't even know her. She's the mom of a missing child. But because they decided to pick sides and her side ended up being Seth's, who has a wrench in her chat, she is doing all this. And Chris is over the age of 21. If he decides to have a drink, he said he doesn't drink. But even if he does, he's a grown man. And some people have alcohol displays in their house.
You'll see why this rant was there
For company. Kyle and I don't drink. We had one on our getaway weekend and we were thinking we were hysterical.
Yeah, I don't drink, but I do have liquor bottles in my house. I do. I don't now in my 20s. Yeah, I did a little too much. But now that I'm older, no, I'm sorry, I can't keep up with that shit no more.
Oh, this was because they were saying that Chris was on the sauce over at Spirit Seeker Squad's channel, and we've watched that too. But addict shaming or alleging making allegations against parents of missing children is something else she likes to do on top of the transphobia, racism, bigotry, insert whatever you have heard in the comments.
But
this is going to come directly from me, so don't blame them too. But it's quite ironic that you have to mute your stream quite often when your spouse is in behind you because he's been on the sauce and has some very inappropriate things to say. But meanwhile, you want to shame the parents of a missing child for having a wet bar. You've never seen him drunk on camera, have you? You haven't seen him in the background saying a bunch of nasty, vile shit, have you? You haven't seen them have to mute because one of them's under the sauce. So just remember, you keep complaining about people pointing out things that we hear and that you say and that you do openly in your videos, your live streams, all of that. You're the one displaying it and showing it and then turning around and weaponizing things that you don't want talked about with your own.
BJ's man, it probably proves that dinner's really good and you're relaxing like an adult. But can you come cook me dinner? I'll make you a drink.
Own family on people that have missing children. You don't have a child missing even. Stop the bullshit. It would probably be smart.
Or nefarious over here. It's unfreaking believable. It's disgusting. Nobody uses clickbait. Nobody puts out.
Who's typing?
Oh, that was me. My bad.
You're okay. I was like, do we have a glitch again?
No, that was me.
You're good.
Information that's false. Like, stop it. Seriously, stop it.
So again, make sure you understand. She's saying that none of them put out false information. Okay.
It's unbelievable. It makes me sick.
Janice in accounting, thank you so much. I will say it. I'm the only one that matters. I'm sorry.
The inception is hard.
Thank you.
Oh, totally. They would complain that it was counterfeit whiskey for real. So let me think real quick. Daisy Love.
Oh, God.
Thank you so much. Welcome to the green team, Daisy Love. I adore you, sweetheart. Welcome to the family. All right, so let me go ahead and get my intro, and then we're going to get started because I do have some questions. And probably what I'm going to say tonight is not going to be very popular with many people. I'm not so sure how how you guys are going to feel about it, but I know I'm not going to be popular with some of these people. But it's okay. I'm not popular with them anyway. So
it's not. By the way, this is that 11-hour stream that Duchess Chico and I did. That was pretty fabulous, if I don't say so myself. But there's some finer moments in here that we're going to listen to because some people might not realize they're here. So let's look. I timestamped it in the comment section down here. She said I was talking so much shit about her husband. That's what you heard me say. You heard me say what I said. Let's go on to the 5. I think that's the next one. The 5-hour. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's start at the 5. This
came downstairs, so I don't have my timestamps right in front.
Let's hit this one. What are we going to say here?
Oh, you got some gummy bears? Oh, seclusion.
All right, here we go.
All right, so let me tell you guys how sad life is, okay? YouTube is bad.
Okay, this is not speaking for anybody but myself, but I will be reacting to this part right here. Normally I wouldn't, but there's a reason for it. So what she's about to say, do expect a reaction. Most of the time I would skip right over it. Tonight I'm going to say something.
Right? YouTube sucks and YouTube is bad. When I just told you guys to hold on a second that I was going to go get rid of the spider in the bathroom. And do you know what my son said to me? You know what Christian said to me? Like, I want you to hear this, all you haters in the back. You need to hear this because this right here is a reflection on how horrible you are, okay? I told you guys that I was going to go get rid of the spider in the bathroom. And my son, Christian, my 9-year-old, said, Mama, you shouldn't have said that because now the haters are going to talk trash about you having an insect in your bathroom. It's so gnarly. And these people, they use anything they can to talk crap on somebody and drag somebody that even my 9-year-old knows, Mama, you shouldn't even said that you had an insect in the bathroom because they're going to drag you for it. How horrible is that? Isn't that sad? And then one would ask, well, how does your 9-year-old know? Oh, because I've had to have talks with them about being careful about the things they say in the background because people take this shit and something completely innocent and they twist it to make it into something that it's not. No, it's not that he's really even paying attention. It's just that I've had to have a talk with him so much about be careful what you say because
Okay. So first and foremost, I don't believe that conversation happened. I'm hopeful that conversation didn't happen. Listen to how nice I was happened between you and a 9-year-old, and I'm hoping this is just part of the act. And the reason is, I don't doubt that you had to have talks with them about internet safety. I would hope you were having talks about internet safety with a 9-year-old. I would. You said his age too. But what we're not going to do is play the victim for a circumstance that you've created in your mind. Everybody has spiders in their home. Every single person. Crazy thought process, huh? Every single household in America and probably around the world has spiders in it at some way, shape, or form at some point in time. You know why? Because it's impossible to continue to seal a house with no cracks, any single I mean, it's just not realistic. Houses settle over time, yada, yada, yada. I could give you a million reasons why every common house, yes, you might not see them, but little ones exist. Yeah. So how many displays have we heard just recently in this little jackass roulette of BJ? How many times have we heard her having discussions based on her own internet drama, but pointing the fingers at everybody else? We're not in her household. We don't have to manage these things. That's her responsibility. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm the one being called the child predator because I tried to cut out clips of her children talking in the background. And I also was the one that told her she needs to mute more often back in August for the privacy and dignity of her own children. But I'm the one that's a child predator that she continues to spin lies on to make people believe that I'm a child predator for her friends like Penny Monroe to run with that title. Brittany hasn't said it herself, but she's inciting them to believe lies exist. So for anybody to even say anything about you having a spider, like you're making it into something it wouldn't even have been. And the reason why you're doing that is because you are feeling sorry for yourself. You're feeling sorry for yourself. It's part of your pity thing. And you're creating false scenarios to try and shame people because you think you're being picked on because your words are being used against you.
Why is she discussing about, first of all, why is she going live with her children in the room with the stuff she's talking about?
Like I said, that was when Chico and Duchess are on panel with me. So it's a stream inception. Don't forget.
Now, number two, why is she consulting her kids and having to tell them about all the things that she thinks people are doing to her online to a 9-year-old? I don't even tell my adult child about what's going on YouTube because I can handle my business. I don't have to go call up my family or sometimes my husband comes in here and he was like, what kind of ignorant bullshit are you listening to today? In here, you know?
Well, the reason she's having these conversations, she has to have these conversations with her kids. You know why? Like you said, because her kids are in the background. She's making the choice to allow them to take this all in. My kids, you guys have heard them talk a few times when I choose to go to their area when I'm live and unmute and allow them to speak with you guys. They don't know. I mean, if the chat is saying like hi to them at that time, they'll read that. Otherwise, they're not here. My 22-year-old, yeah, she comes in chat. Kyle hangs out with us. Y'all know that. But you are choosing to put them in the background, in my opinion, for sympathy.
Oh, I was about to say that. I was about to say that's for sympathy.
I've left this alone.
And where was her husband to go kill the spider? I mean, I'm just asking for a friend.
Well,
I'm a hug. So do y'all want a picture of a big ass spider that Callie just killed 2 days ago?
No.
Because I can send that. I mean, I have spiders.
No. You know what she's teaching them though? And this is why I'm speaking on this, and this is why you're teaching them that everybody else is at fault for your feelings. But you never have to take accountability because you have to speak with them about what's going on YouTube because they're behind you. And because of your behavior on here, you do have people that are unhappy with you. And so instead of using your adult brain and going to another room and handling your business like an adult with your fights online and stuff, you keep them behind you so you can turn around and try to weaponize them when anybody calls you out on your behavior. You use them as a shield.
just like you did there. It was a freaking spider.
And Helen F has a good point. I mean, you have taken up for her children.
Absolutely, and I will continue to. And that's why I'm saying now.
She has said stuff like, they're over there talking about me and my kids, and like Nonsense has literally defended your kids, Brittany.
But I thought she was.
I hope she knows that. I mean, I just don't feel like it's appropriate to, first of all, be on a live stream where things like this are being talked about with young children in the room, and then having discussions with them about these mean people on YouTube or saying all these things to mommy. Like, is that appropriate? I mean, okay, I'm going to be quiet now.
I think they sound like the sweetest. Oh, but you know, it's all our faults. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Hold on. Let's play a button. We deserve a timeout for a minute. Here you go.
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get when I'm smoking? Do you pick up when I'm putting down? Like, just because you
are you down with the get down? No, we're not. No, we're not. Funny. Humans. This isn't about them. They don't have a choice of what you're weaponizing them for. That's you. This is not a reflection of them whatsoever. I normally would have avoided this whole conversation because I don't want anybody to ever misconstrue what I'm saying as attacking somebody's family, because that's what I would never stand for. I'm not attacking them at all. I'm attacking your choices. Autumn, ding, 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 ding. Exactly what they are doing. Exactly why I went back and was like, oh, no. This has been going on. I would bet that this was going on with the previous people that left her before I ever came in, that these are the exact same things that she weaponized time and time again. In fact, some of you are probably in the comments and can say, like, were these situations weaponized on you guys? And then attempting to create a scenario that doesn't exist to try and claim the victim. Ew. You're using your children in this. That's unfair to them. I've stuck up for your children before, so I'm doing it again. Stop using them and doing shit like this. It's weird. It's unnecessary.
Are you the one that also complained about the scorpions being killed, or was that a different person?
That's the one that right after they threw the fit and she did oh my God, how narcissistic can you be?
Oh, okay. I thought that was them. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just crazy. And then she, meanwhile, in the midst of this, and this is what grinds this is all the rest I have to say about this, but she sits and does this on live streams publicly, and then has the fucking audacity, and yes, I said it, audacity, bitch, to turn around and shame Katie Proudfoot. For what? She's a mom of a missing child. You don't like people pointing out things that you put out here publicly. You guys had to go dig for the stuff that you weaponize and use against her.
Facts. Make that make sense. You don't want people talking about you or your children, but you're willing to go on a live stream and judge somebody else's situation when you have no idea what they're going through.
Oh, speaking facts, that's Duchess. Hey, NorCal.
Make that make sense. Like, what kind of mother are you really that you can't have any empathy for what somebody might be going through and just give them grace and wait for law enforcement instead of jumping into what if people jumped on you and said, you know, well, you're doing this or you're doing that, and then you get it. None of that makes sense to me. Malicious is sitting on her hands. I'm trying to sit on my hands.
I'm going to say something on that. And this isn't for Mal. This isn't because of anything Mal has told me. In fact, I'm kind of going into this whole hosting Mal. I don't know. And that's why she's going to teach people the backstory of some stuff that's gone on to people and why they don't like her and what she's done to people, because it is pretty deep and seems there's a lot of hurt people. And of course I'll host Mal for that. It's not going to be a trash her out of context. She's bringing receipts and we're going to have a conversation, and that's it. And she knows, like, for her to ask me to do that, she knew she was walking into probably 1,000,001 questions. But what I've seen her do to Mal and the people that have left her, she has also weaponized her children to silence these women, because these women care about her kids. They genuinely care about her and her well-being, and they don't ever want to tell their story. So they've taken a lot of hits from a lot of people and continue to be silent because they always worry about how is this going to affect the kids. And to me, that is weaponizing that situation on the people and silencing them too.
Yeah. I mean, like on my channel, for example, you guys can go into the description of my channel.
Let's go on. Let's see what else is in this one that I timestamped.
Checkmate. Told y'all she was gonna do it.
Okay.
Aries, did you
fine.
tell her we were streaming her?
We'll just play clips. Oh wait,
You can go.
fucking hexagon for all I care. Just stay away.
But Aries, I have no shade against you. Aries is very kind, and
Oh,
I think there's a lot of people that are still waking up going. I've had people message me and just be like, you know, I've had to take a hard look at things, and I feel like I can't ride the fence. You know, I can't support what this is going on because you're right. And it's not about me trying to be right. It's about wanting better for this community, because we should try to act like we have integrity and have dignity, because what comes out of your mouth comes from your heart. And when you're doing all this extra stuff, well, I'll pray for you. Okay. Just know that.
am spot on with that though. It's so spot on. Yes. Ugh. It could have meant home channel too.
Aries
Oh,
is
I'm
the people's people. I like that.
I'm still thinking of 4-letter H words over here.
I'll definitely cover Delphi. Slater, Jay Slater. I thought about talking about Jay Slater too. I don't know. You guys, let me know. Let me know, and we will. Yeah, I thought you were going to be upset for a minute. Thank you. I won't go bash you. I truly think you're a dedicated, wonderful mother, and just like your baby feeling that way tonight breaks my heart. It's not fair. Thank you, Jennifer. That really means a lot to me, sweetheart. And no, I promise you, I won't ever make somebody feel bad about where they go. I may not necessarily like the people you support, but I'm not going to hold that against you. Okay, I'm not going to do that to anybody. Ben,
Val, we can't expect much more. It's a Timu H word.
George, what's going on, my friend? Does anyone have?
It's got to be missing a part. So we're definitely looking at horror. Truly.
Hey, look at Bag Lady. She says, I don't like anyone, or I don't like anyone. I'm just nosy.
I like that Bag Lady.
Yeah, me too.
They're probably just trying to get me. This is true, Brittany. How Brittany handles criticism. I say bag so they can coming up, clip it.
On the verdict, ballerina.
I say wars too.
Ashley Benfield case. I don't even know anything.
Oh, really? You do that? Okay.
Checkmate, checkmate, checkmate. Told y'all she was gonna do it.
Okay.
Aries, did you
fine.
tell her we were streaming her?
We'll just play clips.
Oh shit! I knew she was gonna pull that hoe.
Mad.
I got it pieced out for a longer video.
Brittany,
Already.
I think you really do have a good heart, but sometimes I don't think you think things through. And I say that from a good place. I really do, because I just don't even think sometimes you realize some of the things that you do.
Duchess was being Duchess and being very nice,
like
per usual.
And you can have a backbone and stand up when you see that somebody's doing something. Like, instead of harping on us, why don't you call out your own people? I've had to turn against my own people because of the crazy stuff they started doing. I had to walk away. I mean, I literally had somebody stab me in the back over somebody else who was telling lies to them.
I think we all changed our opinion. This was pretty early on when we were still trying to be chill.
For what? What was there to gain from that?
Yeah.
But, you know, Smiley, if you think you that
we all learned and woke up.
Smart. Okay. She knows that I know exactly what that was all about.
And
well, she just saved us truly, like listening to the crazy. I got it clipped out already because I'm going to be doing a pre-recorded video too and putting this in a pre-recorded. So it's in a short and condensed version. So I've already got it clipped out. So I'm going to play the audio part of the clip so you don't even have to look at the screen anymore because there's only a few more parts. She's already defended what they did. She's defended Smiley and Justin, said they did no wrong. She showed you exactly what she's in this for. She's grifted. They get on there and defend and twist and turn what Betty does, but they continue to stand on Betty didn't do anything wrong. And basically, well, you're going to hear that. Hold on. Let me just play these clips.
Lady, unpopular opinion, I'm sure, but I think what they are doing.
I'm not even going to torture. Oh, Sunny Cat. I think a lot of people do. I absolutely believe a lot of people do. No matter the amount of love bombing, the Becky, you're great, you're smart, like any of that stuff, I'm still just a fallible asshole. Like, none of that shit really goes to my head at all. But there are some people that have never heard that they matter or that people love them or agree with them. So some people really do let that go to their heads and change it does change some people for sure. Absolutely. It's always good to hear like compliments, but it's weird. I'm sure you with having the other one pulled up, but I do have it. I mean, we don't have to play that, but I already got it clipped down.
To Betty is ridiculous.
Some days we
And in
some
my
days.
5 to 15 feet of property is not ours. It's the town's and not trespassing. I don't know about Tennessee, but maybe she wasn't.
This is when she goes full dumbass defending Betty.
Me and Lucky Lady agree. So I guess that's what I want to ask for the poll tonight before we start, because I'm going to go ahead and tell you now, I'm kind of on the same page with Lucky Lady.
We've seen that just recently. Let's go here though. This might be a good spot. I don't know what this is time stamped for. Let's see. Nobody's really been ran off. There's no proof of these accusations.
I mean, lots of people. Oh, there's SW.
Sorry, Chico. I know it's weird.
You know, then the next thing is court. But we're past that.
Next clip.
With this, like it's, you know, they paid $300 to file this. Probably, maybe more than that.
Yeah, I'm going to agree. I'm going to agree with Gray Pearl on this one. I do feel like it's a big game in a lot of ways. Now, I want to be clear. I'm not saying that I think that Sebastian didn't really go missing. And all, I think
Last I saw, yes, Heather, he is.
all of that's legit. But what I'm saying is, I feel like there has been so much fuckery, if you
Yeah, we haven't even gotten to that stage for me yet.
will, for lack of better words. And we have been played with a lot. I think that, you know, there's been people working behind the scenes that have been creating these situations where it's like dangling a carrot and we're looking over here whilst the other things are going on over here. Like even Justin said, people being ran off from.
A little bit off. Thank you for the support. You know, honestly, the things that do bother me are the blatant allegations of being a child predator or doing something to some of these kids. Like how she concocted and continues to spin that whole entire lie is disgusting. I am fucking fuming disgusted with Shady. Shady is fucking disgusting. I will be talking all the shit from here on out about Shady. Absolutely. Because her trying to take the fundraiser that we did for Indigenous people and try to show support there yesterday has absolutely nothing to do with BJ, period, point blank, end of story. And beyond that, I never even remotely fucking shamed BJ's SA or DV. No, Clip Punk is another fucking weirdo. Another weirdo. Shady and Clip Punk are two separate weirdos. One's from another country and one's from here. Yeah, she's flat out lying, but now she's a little bit off. She's taking Rain and Google and YouTube. Like, she is such a fucking whack job. I'm sorry. She's fucked in the head to be saying the things that she is on X and doing the things. She has gone full blown stupid. Full stupid. And she's got all the comments off on all of her shit. And she's posting pictures of my face. She's posting pictures of me and then completely lying. So I just told her if she continues to do these things, I'll just post her face. I'm not going to dox her, but I will completely show her face. If she wants to continue to play these games, I will show her face on YouTube platform like she is doing to me on X and lying. I don't have to lie about her. I can just show the truth about Shady and show her face. She wants to play these games. Let's play. You continue to fabricate and falsify things, knowing that that is not how it happens, not even remotely. And then you try to say and tag organizations that I donate to, like Rain, who does so much for victims. You are a fucking sick, demented bitch. Sorry. Yeah, Lacey, I'm giving her a shot. I'm letting her and her friends pile up and say, oh my God, Nonsense is threatening to dox Shady. No, not threatening to dox her, just threatening to show her face. Just like she's doing to me on X. Turnabout's fair play, right? Sure as fuck is. You want to lie about me and tag organizations and try to diminish the fundraiser we did for Indigenous people and completely fabricate stories about BJ's SA that I never fucking touched? I don't know if it happened. How am I supposed to know? BJ manipulated the situation to even go in to shame Jay over DV and pinned a comment that, nope, that didn't happen. It was trolling from Shady, and then goes right back into drama. Fuck out of here. It was manipulative. It was intentional. It is what it is.
From searching.
I knew exactly what they were doing. And then she follows it up the next night by trying to play victim like we showed yesterday, and goes and pulls out Veda Jade, another compulsive real lifer who lied about similar situations. Imagine that. And what is my rebuttal to all of it? I just have to show them who they are and what they stand for. Zero, zilch, nada. Which factually really isn't happening.
People were ran off from Surgeon. I'm sorry, they were. I believe CJ, he's seen it with his own eyes. JLR.
CJ got to see. Lacey, I'm giving the warning shot. I've warned him. She continues to lie. Yes, to tag organizations. Yes. Yes. Kathy, it's disgusting. It's gross. And there is nothing that nothing. We didn't do anything. You guys want to see what I'm talking about? Hold on. Have you not seen her post? I can go to Revival's page, or I can just go over here. Let me go here. She went back and found pictures of Jay. Oh, she's going after Earth, UA, Jay. Oh my God. Here we go. Here's me. This is what happens when your channel is allowed to mock and harass a creator. Again, I don't care that she's showing my face, but the blatant lies. These are blatant lies. Blatant lies. When your channel is allowed to mock and harass a creator, when it's brought to your attention, when the line is crossed, when they share a story of sexual assault to their audience, that story is now mocked and told it's fake and being used as content on your platform. I never once said it was fake. And nothing is done and allowed to happen again and again. Now other creators think it's okay to join in and do the same. Hashtag nonsense on the web has started to mock this creator's essay. Where? Fucking show it. I guess even if someone gets hurt, no one will listen. What a difference from Google preaches about safety to the public. There's me. My finest glory. Oh no, not my dirty nails and a cigarette. What will I ever do? This was all intentional and fucking. And this is Clip Punk that she reshared. Yep. And here she is again, taking YouTube rain defend survivors. Look at her. Look at her. Fucking gross bitch. Yep. Never have mocked essay. Wouldn't do it. I knew what was going on and I walked away from it and told you guys right up front what they were looking for and to not give it to her. There you go. There you go. So I just told her if she wants to continue to lie on me and do shit like that, then I will just post Shady's pic and show people. You know, she can post pictures of me on X and take people. I'll just post a picture of her. Yeah, she's super out of control. Yep, she's super out of control and she's being emboldened by people who stick by because of their fucking hate bonding. You're fucking sick. I apologized, right? Smiles. I apologized if that even happened to her. Oh. Yeah, it's gross. Okay, let's go back. Let's see. There's a couple more timestamps in this one that I
Is like I feel like there's a lot of word salad dancing around. Maybe like just take a break and just do something else for a while because he sounds like he's not in a good headspace.
just say that you're uncomfortable because you got road rash from riding the fence too hard. I mean, that's it.
Well, I mean, can
We're
we
almost
can we
done.
speed him up or something? I
We're
don't know.
almost done, and then I will no longer torture you again.
Okay.
Like, I don't know if Betty's just being quiet about it, or she's like, I don't know. She's like, I haven't been served, but she's not old either. So
Right.
Betty knows. She went on the news.
All right, I'm gonna play a little bit of this if y'all want to hang out with me just to hear what she's said, and then I want to point out to you guys that because somebody said that they're so angry, it seems like the Proudfoots are more emotional and upset about the people than they are Sebastian, and it's probably going to piss some people off, but I don't even care. They have been that way since day one. I mean,
How dare you, you dumb fucking cunt. Sorry, I'm saying it. How dare you say that they're more upset about Betty than they are about Sebastian being missing? You have no fucking clue that that's fucking true. And clip that shit, play it for yourselves. I'll say it again, you fucking cunt. How are you even remotely saying that they're more upset about shit that is happening than their child being missing? You don't know these people. You don't know them at all. You don't know exactly the hell that they're living in. And to have this on top of what is happening with their son being missing, oh yeah, I'm sure they're pissed off. But for you to even say that, you're right. You shouldn't have, and it's going to piss people off, you dumb bitch. Okay. Sorry, guys. I speak for me and me only on that one. Sorry for the language. You are what you are.
every interview that you listened to that was supposed to be to get the word out for Sebastian was more of a PR stunt. It was more about,
It was a PR stunt by them coming to YouTube to get the word out about their child being missing was a PR fucking stunt. That's what he just said.
This bitch belongs with Betty. She belongs with Betty. She delusional right along with Betty ass.
She said it was a PR stunt. A PR stunt. Oh, I hope nothing like this ever happens to you or your family. I really genuinely don't, because you won't be able to handle a day in your shoes. A PR stunt. Wow. Yes, a little bit off. It is still up currently. Right now, if you go back down to exposing reality with special guests. Oh,
good morning, everybody.
Sorry, I pulled it up. Oh, we have hit 1607. There is a donate button. There's 31 hours left on that stream. I'll share it in the comments right here. For that stream, and there's a blue donate button. Let me put it in here. There's a blue donate button on there. We have officially raised 1607. You guys, let them continue to lie and tag things. But I tell you what's coming? Cry. Start crying now, Shady. You keep it up. Keep it up.
over the approval of
Those two situations had nothing to do with one another. We had previously already decided a week before the fund that we were choosing, when I was on the phone with Vamos, Alma, Starlight, Pink Burst, PJ, all of them. We as a group decided, I gave them the options that I could find. They chose NARF. That is what we did. It had nothing to do with it. And I'll be damned if they try to discredit what we're doing. Hey, Shady, while you're over there running your fucking mouth and lying about everybody, we as a community have raised over $6,000 for different charities in 3 months. You won't take that from us, and you can continue to tag and rewrite and lie all you want. I told you. I told you what would happen. Carry on.
the public, right? Like constantly ask me the hard questions. We don't
There is.
we'll answer anything you want. We want you to know that we've been clear 7 days in.
They didn't do a
Yes, it
interview
does.
until the 7th day, which is when they said we are switching it over to an invest.
And a reminder to her little cosign. And by the way, to anybody that's saying, oh my God, I'm doing a fundraiser. Yeah, I'm going to do all the fundraisers and talk all this shit. I can be a shit talker and still have a huge heart. That just happens to be two things that coexist at the same time. But you won't try to diminish what we're doing. You tried that with the breast cancer. They tried that with the breast cancer one too. Think about this. The breast cancer fundraiser that we did for Hope Chest. They tried the exact same thing. They tried to make it about the Nana situation, and it had zero to do with Nana. Nana wasn't even mentioned in that stream. They tried to do that same exact thing. And that was another one that Alma had picked the freaking fund. The breast cancer. She asked if we could do a cancer one and then specified breast cancer. I went and picked the place. Two of them BJ has and her crew have tried to shame us on. Two that I know. I don't know if they did the other ones or not. Minors for her. So will they continue to lie about us? We'll continue to do good for communities. Bullshit. You co-sign shit like that. You showed us who you are.
Bam.
Think about that. And their excuse for not giving an interview up until that point was they said law enforcement told them not to.
No, I actually have an interview or an article where it was like day 5 or something like that, and it says we have reached out to something to the effect that we've reached out to the family.
I'm going to move forward because this is boring. This part's boring here. Let me see. There was another part in this. 946. Let's see. Oh, is this where I play the clip of her dragging me?
Huge thing for her. That's the only one that's really thrown a fit.
Yes.
Like, created problem. I don't know. Weird shit. Okay.
Thank you for being a member for 10 months, that Michelle. Do we need a palate cleanser or something? Is this really that bad? I have not watched this.
Okay,
Okay.
what are we gonna watch now?
You would think that they would, huh?
I know. I'm getting Claire. I feel like I'm losing it. I really need to go touch grass, but it's thunderstorming outside. Oh my gosh. I feel delirious after listening to all that. It's just
Okay. This is a 10-minute clip from BJ's deleted live stream. Oof, here we go.
Wait a minute, deleted from when?
Tonight when we were live, her first live since we've been live.
Oh my gosh.
We
Okay.
affected her whole day, truthfully.
Okay, let's do it.
Just for you, we're almost done. This is our final clip.
Case is not opened.
Oh, it's me. Imagine that.
What's up, y'all? I know a lot of you guys.
Oh, there's an ad. Hold on.
I'm gonna get closer to God, so I got some people I want you guys.
Oh my God. Can you imagine that? Ads popping up in her streams that you need to get closer to God. We are 1652. We need Jesus. I think this is a divine intervention.
The missionaries. Now I know.
Oh, thank God it saved us. She hit skip.
This. Yes, I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she has to.
I didn't say every time he speaks, but you sure as have. You sure as hell have. Y'all are amazing. That Ellen, that's amazing. Let's see if we can do it. I posted the link again to that live stream. The blue little button there is up there. If you can, join us. If not, it's okay too. We're doing great. Had to mute.
Scared of what he's gonna say because he's drunk. No.
Tell me I'm wrong. Holly, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Holly, thank you for being a member and gifting. You've been gifting a couple and I've missed them. Thank you for being a member for 3 months too, Holly. Thank you. Yeah. Look at us go. In the chat. X mods of her. Tell me I'm wrong in the chat. Those of you that have watched her when he has been in the background while she's shaming Chris Proudfoot of being on the sauce. Is my comparison accurate that he has came in? I didn't say what he said when he was drinking, but have you heard her mute or probably not mute when she should have with him in the background? You're not wrong.
Bitch, the reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in.
I will give that to Molly too. Yes, Molly is good about doing fundraisers. Yes, I will. That's one positive thing I will say about Molly. And that's about it.
And I don't know what he's going to say. It's not you.
Exactly.
It's business, what we talk about in my personal life. He only drinks
Three Sides True Crime, thank you for being here. Vibrator, here's the rant.
on Fridays.
Thank you for being a member for 3 months or 2
Oh.
months.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. Cool.
Twit. Not that that's any.
She's using my word, calling me a twit, Brittany. None. Trust and believe you will not say anything that's going to get under my skin.
Your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good for nothing.
I don't have to be nosy. You put it all out here publicly. That's not being nosy. I'm just watching your content. You're welcome for the view.
Sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you.
Wait, sleazy trash bag Karen. Sleazy. I don't think I've been called that ever, truthfully. I mean, sure. Trash. Okay. So the recycling bin's calling me the garbage bin. Okay, cool. Bag. Yeah, I'm kind of a bag. What was the other word? Anybody remember? I forgot.
bad Karen.
Oh, Karen. There's too many descriptors in one. I mean, if that makes you happy, sure, I'll be a Karen. I mean, this is going to be a long headache for 10 minutes.
That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen.
No, I'm old. I'm 41. I'm fucking old, right?
Nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and.
Oh, she did not. No.
Yep, she did. Yes, she did. She did it. She just did it. She went there. She did.
Revival. I said that
Yes.
she does. When she was going off about Chris, last time, I clarified what I meant by that. And I said she has the audacity to talk about him potentially having a drink when Craig comes in and she mutes and she will say, he's had a few, just bear with him. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. Let's just go to the original. Let's just go to the original clip. Here you go. Let's just play the original one without my commentary. Here you go. This was Vibrator's request.
What's up, y'all? I know a lot of you guys are.
She has to. She.
Here you go.
This. I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she has to.
I'm gonna let this roll, and I'm gonna step away to grab a soda really quick. Be right back.
Scared of what he's gonna say because he's drunk. No, you big nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig is speaking is because he pops his head in and I don't know what he's going to say. It's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life. He only drinks on Fridays, you dumb twit. Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good for nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better. I can't with you. You really need help. When your own husband comes on YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used? Nonsense's own husband says.
I think she should get a fucking award for that. Like a trophy. How many times has she said the same thing that Kyle has said? Kyle said a whole lot of shit, but the only thing she can remember is consumed.
That she is, what was the word? Oh my God, I'm so upset I can't even remember the freaking word.
Oh. What other lies do we need to put in here? Any other ones that you guys can think of offhand? Jackass Roulette number 2. Give her another week to fucking cry baby wine and set up some more bullshit. What else can we leave her with for the upcoming week? Oh, and the R word too, Aaron. Good thinking. Yeah, we could put all of them on there. Oh.
This consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know.
You know how easy it is? I could go to any live stream and find any of this shit.
This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed.
Are you embarrassed? You should be embarrassed, especially with your friends that you hang out with.
Do you realize that he just admitted that you are obsessed with the drama so much so that it consumes you? And I freaking believe it.
You spend all your time watching
Halloween, baby. Yes, we're going to church. It's the Christian Network today. Don't you know?
Are you still alive?
Yeah. Did you hear that? Listen.
what everybody else does. Justin has never done a thing to you, but you sit over there and you trash that man constantly. Justin is nice to everybody. What did he do to you?
Banana bread brownies.
You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal. It's not personal. I do this because I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth and inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them? Because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come.
NorCal, he said hi. He's feeling pretty under the weather right now. He just got out from changing his brakes.
Hey, Jim.
I don't put shit past
you. Oh, now he's going to show that he's got energy.
No.
So I'm not even going to say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness, but nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. It's people like you that cause shit like this. Period.
You're so triggered. This is great. Oh my God. Like how she gets under your skin is fucking hilarious. Like you've got the skin of a toddler.
She in this one too. She said again.
You want to sit here and mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off? I mute because of people like you. Because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker, just looking for anything that you can to twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about you want to sit here and say that people, oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I am so pissed right now.
That's what happens when you talk shit. Somebody calls you on it.
Just give me a minute. Because I'm going to say some shit that I regret.
Why don't you take more than a minute?
I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end, sitting there, like I have never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. No, it's crazy. Mallory, I don't talk about you. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not?
So fucking stupid.
It's so great.
She can't get her own content. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit. This is easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live and talk shit the whole time. How simple is that, you simple bitch? That's what you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch.
Listen here, you fucking psycho.
Stop calling her my word. I'm the psychopath because I remember dates and times.
Okay, listen here, fucking jackass. The reason she doesn't create her necessarily own content is because that's her job, is calling out dumb shit that you say on the internet. When you're out here fucking...
It's not my job, but I'm good at it.
You have a job, but this is your other job.
Kyle's like, it's a fucking job listening to these people.
No, because...
What do you want now?
I need to get my carrier.
You want to tell her about herself?
Yeah, tell her to shut the fuck up.
Just say it. I don't know, whoever it is.
This fucking moron.
She's saying I'm a simple bitch. Am I a simple bitch?
Are you in your chat?
No, we're just listening to a clip. Am I a simple bitch?
I mean,
yeah.
basic white girl.
You're what we call it, Becky.
You're what we call it back. Fuck you guys. Yeah. Leave me alone.
It's true. I mean, it's true. I mean, Kyle's the basic Kyle.
Fuck off, dude.
Kyle's the basic Kyle, and I'm the
I
basic.
haven't punched a hole in drywall in years,
Kenzie's throwing both of us under the bus.
but I did drink a Monster today. So
Oh, yeah.
there's that.
Kenzie comes out to get her cat carrier and is like, "What the fuck are you two doing now?" Oh, welcome to our shit show. Anything else you want to say before I play this again?
No, fuck her. Fuck Steve too.
Can you give a hello to your friend Craig and ask him to come on and for a conversation about current events?
Sure. What do you got, Craig? I don't got beef with you yet, so.
Well, no, you would have beef with Craig instantaneously. He's the one that wants to move to the uncensored Nazi network.
Oh, he's the Yahtzee guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have beef with you. Yeah, let's hear your stance on current political climate there, Craig.
Oh, it did. Interesting. Okay.
I'm sure
Tell
you,
Cash I said
I'm
thank
sure
you.
you have top-notch sources for all your info.
And here comes Kenzie back with the message from Cash.
What's up, Cash?
Oh, NorCal. Oh my gosh, that would be amazing to have NorCal, Kyle, and Craig on a panel together. Throw Ludwig in there, and we might be an SS, and we might burn the whole fucking place down with that. MK would probably join that one too. Yikes. Yikes. Do you guys know what I'm talking about that? Kathy Four, were you here when I played the clip of him wanting to move to, he said BitChute, and he's like, he was talking about because he doesn't want to be on a platform that's censored because he had just gotten banned off of Twitter for 12 hours that day. And yeah, Aaron, can you imagine? Oh my gosh, that would be a hell of a panel. He's like, they even allow Nazis on there. That's what he said.
Woohoo, yay.
He was all excited.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if my
You're
bracelet-
a fraud.
Okay.
You sit here and you lie
hope
to
you
these
come
people
back.
all
I
the
hope I
time,
come
and
back
you
too.
tell them
Okay, bye.
how I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slag me on my looks how many times? It's not personal, but you put my picture, the worst fucking
I'll
picture
play that,
you
Aaron.
can find of me on your on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there and you let people in your chat drag me for filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And
Who needs to go to a platform that allows that, Ludwig? Who needs to go to a no. The only reason why you want to go to a platform like that is so you can spew all the fucking terrible rhetoric, hate speech. That's the only need for that. I mean, straight up shows me exactly who they are.
you are, you guys, it's fair game. You can say whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found. Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight. I wasn't a part of that live. I was
Check. More transphobia. Check.
on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know what she did? She went on her community post. She shared the screenshots and she blamed me for the shit. Bitch, I wasn't even there. I didn't say anything about you looking like a man or sounding like one. Okay? That sounds like a personal problem. I didn't have any part in it. You sit there and you go after everybody. You
Sure
drag
does.
me. You drag
That's right.
Justin. You hold on, y'all.
Ta-da. Absolutely, Kathy Four. Agree with you. Agree. Sorry, she actually muted.
People like you are the problem.
Are the problem.
You are the problem.
You are the problem.
You're a hypocrite.
You're a
People like you are hypocrites. You want to
We're all hypocritical. You're just a liar. You just a liar.
sit there and pretend like you're in this for all the kids and the family.
Allison, and she laughed so hard about him calling me Lady Ladude, transphobia again. This stream has all of it. It's got racism, transphobia, bigotry, all of the things mixed in one from the wonderful BJ. You're welcome, BJ. I told you I was going to end out this week right. Give you a week to burn it down some more.
And all of that. You want me to tell you something? You're worse than any of them could ever be.
You a liar.
You're worse than any tragedy pimp on this platform.
Ooh.
You're worse
Burn.
than any fucking troll on this platform.
Ooh.
And you want me to tell you why you're worse, nonsense?
Tell us.
You're worse because you use Sebastian's name.
Nope.
You use Katie and Chris's name.
Nope.
You use.
Now, bitch, I'm using your name. Just you. Just all you. This is all you. You.
Seth's name. As an
Don't have to use those names. I can use all of you.
excuse to go live every day and drag people on YouTube and talk shit and put them down and talk about their looks, talk about their parenting, talk about everything that you can find wrong with them.
Nope.
You're worse. And if you don't think for 1 minute firing up those live streams, what number are we on, you guys? She wants to sit there and talk about how everybody else.
Probably like 62 if we're counting.
How every freaking body else is exploiting Sebastian, but go look at what number live stream she's on this week. Ever since you stepped back in and you started dragging me, dragging Justin, dragging Smiley, dragging CJ, dragging everybody that you can. Ever since you stepped up, guess whose name you're doing it under?
Who?
Sebastian Rogers.
Nope, yours.
You are a fraud. You
Ooh.
are a hypocrite.
Ooh.
And you are a phony ass bitch.
Ooh.
And I'm sick of it.
Ooh.
I'm ending this.
I bet you're really sick of me showing who you are recently, aren't you? Oh, I'll just continue to remind all your new people of who you are.
I'm ending this live because I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. Just know that me getting that email is what set me off. I had no intentions of doing this. I'm going to end this right now, and I'm going to come back. And we're
An email that had nothing to do with me, but she tried to deflect that it was something
going
to
to
do with
talk
me.
about things that matter, okay? But I needed to say this.
Ooh.
Ben George said she didn't call CPS. She messaged minutes prior to your live to distract you. Maybe she did. I don't know, Ben. All right, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry,
She's talking about an email from Dark Horse Justice, not me.
y'all, but sometimes I'm just over it. I'll be back.
Oh, shit. Well, folks, I think we wrapped this one up pretty well, didn't we? Is there anything else that we need to add this in today to this? I mean, I could play all the clips that I didn't play the other day that show exactly what goes on. I mean, I could have done that, but I don't plan on it. So, well, Shady is taken up for this one over there on X and lying about all the things that have actually been done and said and taking charities and organizations because she's a fucking weirdo and sitting by condoning this one. We have seen transphobia, racism, all the things in this one. What number are we on? Probably in the 60s at least. Oh, Heather, you want me to pull up some more? I mean, I got more. I got more. I can take you guys to make banana bread with me. I can play more. Let's see, what else do I got here? Let me see. Let's see. What else do we got? I mean, like I told you, there is nothing but one after. Oh, you know what we should do? Hold on. I just got an idea. We should go back to before I even discussed her. Let's see. Let's go back a year. Let's see what happened a year ago. Huh. Let me see. Oh, this is before I knew her. This is before I knew her. February 23rd. Let's see. Oh, shit. Let's see what this one is. Threats and crossing the line over petty internet drama. This has gone too far. February 24th, 2024. I bet this sounds similar to things that we've heard recently. She scrubbed her channel. Let's see what this one says.
How's it going? Am I coming in loud and clear for everybody?
Loud and clear, rubber ducky.
Hopefully you can hear me well. It's getting a little chilly in the office tonight. It'll be okay. All right. Thank you, Cool Gamer. Hi, sending you good karma. Sparkleberry Shine, good to see you. 71. Hello, my friend. Good to see you.
You guys remember what this one was about?
It's nice to see you. I mean, guys, hang on. Delant, if they were dealing with this. So I just want to address this, and then I want to just get back to our normal. I want to address this, talk to you guys, show you, and then I'd very much like to get back to normalcy. So I do want to make it clear, like I'm not trying to segue into fighting with people. I'm not trying to have a slugfest, a back and forth. I'm so freaking over that. I just want to show you this because this should not be what's acceptable on YouTube. This should nobody should have to deal with this. And I know what they say. They're going to be like, "Oh, here goes Brittany. Brittany's being a little victim. This is what Brittany."
Oh shit, Brittany was being a victim before I came around.
He does. Brittany's a victim. You know, poor pitiful little Brittany acting like a victim. That's the biggest form of gaslighting that I have ever witnessed in my life. That's what they do. Mods, can you please be ready to block people?
Not her talking about Granny.
I'm not doing this tonight, but I am going to talk to my community about things that are happening for those that might have missed this, because this is a prime example of what I've been telling y'all about, okay? And they laugh and say that I'm overreacting and I'm lying and making this up. Okay, even after outright threatening me, you're still going to sit here and say that this wasn't a threat? Are you kidding me?
Threats.
Yeah, okay, well.
Oh shit. Let's go forward because that's a community post. Of course, we know her. We know the tactic of turning those in to threats.
One of the most vicious mods that she has, because remember.
Now going after her mod.
Granny has a large group of people who, well, not a large group of people. I'm sorry. She has a select group of mods who will white knight for her at any cost. Okay, called New Account Who Dis. Right here. You see it. New Account Who Dis. Decided to come in and say, they left a comment on my video and they said, on the post I made, right? They said, "Get that Hoover out, BJ. People see you, boo." Now, at first, I was like, okay, I made a snarky comment.
Oh my, not this shit. Not the same shit over and over and over again.
You know, this
not her doing the
watching
same shit. Trying
okay, and I got that screenshot on my phone.
Not the same trying to do this shit. Trying to call out people that were friends with Granny and you support Granny. Oh my. If it isn't for the same old bullshit that we've all seen.
Should not even be a conversation. Why? Why is it y'all? Angela put out screenshots of Granny having a private conversation, asking questions and talking about how my custody of my daughter, talking about how many babies daddies I have, which kids are by who. What? I don't give a you won't find me. I don't give a shit about you like that. I don't give a shit about you to know any of that personal stuff about you.
Oh, that's such a fucking fabricated falsehood.
You can accuse me of spoiling them. I could not argue with that. Any of my mods know that. Anyone that's been close enough to me knows that I give my kids everything. What's wrong with me coming online for 3 to 4 hours a night to do mine? I'm so tired of it. I honestly just want to, I'm not even going to lie. It makes me want to just close this up and walk away. It really does. It makes me just want to leave this platform. I'm not even going to lie. None of this is worth it.
Not over a fucking year ago. Again, the date on this is February 24th. Not a year ago, her doing the same song and dance.
Exactly. They will ruin your entire life and do it for views. No shame, no morals. It's complete bullcrap. Yeah. I'm just gonna lie to you. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm not even gonna lie. This really just makes me want to walk away.
Not her being the victim way before I even knew who she was.
Nobody has to worry about shit like, nobody should have to worry about shit like this. Mary, I have been fighting back for 3 years.
Listen to this. Oh man.
I know, Ann. Thank you. I love you too, Sparkle Berry Son. I have been fighting with these the same. Oh my God, it's just never ending. And then to have them sit there and go on a panel and say that and then after all of that to turn around and say that it's not happening. That new account. Why was Lover of the Law timed out, y'all? What? Hold on a second. Why did Lover of the Law get timed out, y'all? She's been a big Lover of the Law has been a big subscriber of mine, a supporter.
Yes, Ludwig, it is before the Sebastian case.
Did somebody accidentally?
Same old Brittany, different day.
Wait a minute. Do we have a rogue mod? Jen, can you show me? Jen, can you see if Lover, like, can you see who timed out Lover of the Law?
Mom, I want something to drink.
You want some? Okay, y'all give me just a second. Let me get this baby some drink and then we'll start talking about cases. Give me just a second. And yeah, we'll figure it out, Lover of Law. I think I can figure or find it. Give me just a second.
I mean, the irony. Going back a fucking year.
Is everything okay? I'm back. I just left a comment for Yvette and you and the nasty post that you screenshotted on community tab. Hopefully mistake. Okay. All right. Is everything okay? Did we figure it out about the Lover of Law? Is everything all right? All right. Is Nana Dragonfly here? I don't even see her tonight. All right. Can y'all hear me all right? And Yvette, can I say something to you? I want to give a shout out to Yvette. Yvette, was it you that left that comment on Granny's post today? In defense of me? Wasn't that you? I just want to make sure it was you before I say this. Jim. Okay, Jim. Hey, Texas Libby. Thank you, Texas Libby. Thank you, guys. I just thank you for your support for everything. But I want to make sure if that was Yvette, I'm just going to say this. If that was you that spoke up for me, I'm pretty sure it was. Here's Nana. Okay, Yvette, I love you. And I don't, I would never tell anybody to go over and defend me. I don't want to get like you guys to get it wrong. But I do just want to say thank you for speaking up for me and saying what you said because sometimes it means a lot that people see you. And Lover of the Law, thank you. Lover of the Law has always been really great. But just to know, like, it sucks being gaslit and told that, these people sitting there like, nah, we didn't do that to you. And you're like, okay, yeah, you did. You totally just did. And it's in plain sight. And you're sitting there telling me that it's not so. You don't think that. How are you going to say I speak out against that? And I don't think people need to call CPS on people and waste resources like that. But then you turn around right before you post that, you heart a comment that says that, if she was in the same state as me, a call would have been made. How dare you? What makes you think that you are your opinion? How can you judge somebody's 5 seconds of background? How do you think somebody's 5 seconds of background tell you our whole life of what kind of mother I am? You can't judge what kind of mother I am by some background noise that you don't even have context to. And what's so bad about it is the way that they present the background noise is skewed and it's false. It's not even what they're claiming is going on to begin with. It's sick, Summer Vibes. I don't follow any crime, but if someone offered $100, I guess I could guess the whole thing. It's sick. It's sick. And I wouldn't. I'm over it. But I'm gonna go ahead and I got a headache. Hey, Colleen. Hello, everyone. I love the weekends because I can join my family chat. Oh, that's another thing that was said. Like, she said that she's hardly live on the weekends. Like, taking a dig at me for being live on the weekend. I'm sorry, that doesn't make me a bad mom that I go live on the weekend. I'm sorry. You can say that all you want, but it doesn't. They act like they do, Dee Dee. They want people to think that I have a 2 and a 3-year-old running around, and I absolutely don't. Yvette said, I know I really debated with myself, but I couldn't in my right mind tolerate something so dangerous. I knew I would get a lot of backlash, but I needed to do the right
Something so dangerous, Yvette.
thing. I really love you because what you said was very right. It's disgusting. The only thing that I will say that I disagree with you on, Yvette, is that Granny's better than that. Because no, she's not. That's the kind of thing that she likes. This is who she is, Yvette. She 100.
Oh, not her going at Granny. Not imagine that.
I really enjoyed that.
I found another one too.
Definitely never thought that I would. Yes, you definitely can come up, Nana. I never thought that I would do an Evil Knievel stream, right? No, not Evil Knievel, where we watched David Blaine.
Not her doing the same old things that she always does. The same victimhood. The same. Oh, before I ever knew her.
Doing these things are the ones that need to be told to stop. It's unbelievable. It's about me. I need to know. I know you support her. And yeah, I am sub to her. I freaking have a membership over there. 100%. I've never hid that. You know why? Because the real life attacks and the stuff that girl has done about me. I need to know.
Oh, not her acknowledging that she is a member and a sub of Granny's so she can keep her eye on her.
I'm sorry. Until you go through it, you won't understand. No one will. I don't know. For a long time, people don't understand it until they go through it. It's also important to ask the bully or harasser to stop. They never do stop, lover law. Like, I'm the one that's always told to stop. You know what I mean? People just rally them on, and I'll just honestly, God, it's I don't know if it's supernatural, but like I don't even speak out that much about it. But when I
No, please keep going. Please keep going. It's gonna work out wonderfully for you.
do, I'm told to stop, and it's like the people that are actually doing these things are the ones that need to be told to stop. It's unbelievable.
Can I get a 5 You want to hear one where she's going at me? You want to hear one that she really takes the cake going at me? Oh, shit. Look at me. Okay, Starlight and Starburst, you're on this panel. No hate to them. They're cringing right now already. No shade to them at all. May 4th. May 4th. Look at me. Look at me. This is that one time where I went up on her panel with her. Here we go.
Cherry. But weird not seeing the green. Hi, Nana. Nana's Dragonfly. Good to see you. Thank you guys for being here. All right, now that we got that out of the way, let me go grab my drink. I'm gonna pull up my stream from last night.
Sorry,
Oh,
Starlight.
Lord.
Sorry,
and I have not seen my mod.
Don't go
Brandy
hide. Don't go hide. It's fine.
today. Has anybody seen Brandy, the mod? Our mod, Pink Starburst? I have not seen her today. Ooh, let me stop. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to bring two of them in. I hope she's okay. Has anybody talked to her today? Starlight or anybody?
No,
I'm gonna drop the link to the mods if any of the mods want to come up. It would
at one point in time I used to support some people on this app too that I cringe about. We've all had those moments.
definitely be welcome. Let me. And YouTube's acting. I mean, for those of you that have been here, it's been a rough couple of days on StreamYard, but I'm happy to say that we finally seem to be back in business. Looks like it's working again. We're doing the business. All right, business. So your eyes are not deceiving you. For those of you that may have not witnessed what happened yesterday, I have a couple reasons for doing this live today. And let me just say that
it's me.
I'm so ADHD, guys. I'm all over the place. I apologize. I will try to get myself a little more organized with my thoughts and what I'm saying. But a second ago, I asked you guys, I said I needed a huge favor from you, and I never told you what that was. Huge favor is I politely ask that nobody
it's me
tell me. Wait a second.
Oh, look at you.
Wait a second.
You're filthy.
All right, there we go. I politely asked
too. Well,
that nobody
probably doesn't want to see your bum.
Wait 1 second.
Kyle's got sweatpants on that are too big for him, and he rips the strings out because he can't stand the strings. And he puts his phone in his pocket, and it weights down his poor pants. He becomes a plumber as he walks around. He's got them rolled up because he's like into shorts. And then he puts his phone, and I'm like, you're going to lose your britches. He's like, oh, well, yeah, poor neighbors. They'll just think he's a plumber. It's okay.
Wait, what? Really, Lori Saccone? Did I just see that right? Hold on a minute.
You guys should see him, actually.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Poison Ivy. I'm not doing this with you because you won't come under your real name. Since you're showing proof, show proof that Katie Proudfoot has an SO charge. What the fuck? Show it or shut the fuck up and apologize. There is no evidence that she has a charge of that nature, and it's misinformation. Where the fuck did you get that? See, this is the problem with misinformation. You're coming into my chat telling me.
Oh my. She just lost her Joyce Myers real fucking fast right there. That was a quick switch. Woo. And we're not even into me talking yet, but she lost all of that Joyce Myers right upside. Just straight up. What the fuck?
Me that there's no evidence that Katie Proudfoot has an SO charge. Do you know that you're not even talking? What you're saying is not even true. We've never said Katie Proudfoot had an SO charge. What the fuck are you talking about? See, that's your problem. Either you don't listen and pay attention, People like you just want to come
and thank you for being a member for 2 months.
Bitch at somebody and accuse them of doing bad things. You don't even care enough to where you're going to actually go and do your research. You do realize that you're completely wrong, right? No one ever said Katie Proudfoot had an SO charge. The only person that's saying that is you. So this is what I'm going to tell you, Poison Ivy. Go do your research.
Okay, Poison Ivy.
Because you are actually the one that's knee deep in misinformation. And it's kind of, I really got secondhand embarrassment. I'm not even going to lie. Y'all, I am so embarrassed for this chick right now because she literally is like all on her high horse coming to tell me off about something that never even happened.
I don't even know if I've watched this one, to be honest.
You have lost your mind, chick. Bow out now with what little bit of dignity you may have left, which isn't much.
Not this one telling somebody to bow out now. I don't think I've watched this one. I really don't think I've watched this one now. This is great. I might have watched parts of it.
And go actually watch my streams and pay attention and then come back and lecture me on what I'm saying that's wrong because this ain't it. You girl, poor girl. I ain't even gonna argue with her, y'all. That was pitiful.
That was a couple weeks ago, wasn't it? I thought she was gonna Fiddle Dee Dee, another jackass roulette that just turns into complete jackasses showing their jackass ways.
Did she what in the hell is wrong with people?
So far, people are waiting on YouTube Premium, a PO box, cameras, tires, maybe.
I would never throw that. I would never levy that. Girl, no, we never said that. We never said that anything about Katie Proudfoot being an SO. There's not one thing to support that, you idiot. Go back and listen to what we said. You're wrong. Jesus. And I thought I blocked you anyway. I'm not going to sit there and argue with somebody like her. She don't even make no damn sense. We've never said that.
Hey.
Hey, girly. Sorry you had to come up. Hey, are you using a voice changer?
Girl.
You don't sound like yourself.
I really don't, do I?
Oh, my God.
All right. Be nice to Starlight.
Okay, I see you.
Starlight might take some knocks at me. It's okay. We're good now.
I love okay.
She's fond of me because I remind her of the goats she's got, and I'm a straight up jackass that falls over. Like the fainting goats, I don't know if she even has them, but I'm just making up a story to go along with it. But I've grown on her, kind of like fainting goats grow on their owners. They're good for nothing, but good for something and a laugh kind of thing, because they just randomly fall over and they make you laugh. Okay, that's kind of me with Starlight. All right, I make her laugh a little bit. Okay, she grew to like me.
Got that Canadian accent down pat.
Oh, CJ said, I'm glad their fact checking isn't in our community.
Not comparing myself to a fainting goat, but Kyle calls me that all the time.
I know. God, I can't, like, how are you going to come school somebody about something that ain't even happening?
No,
Never. What, do you think I'm that? Do you ever? Like, we would have to be really stupid to do something like that.
And I don't intentionally do this to these ladies because I feel bad for them too.
Yeah.
There's nothing. Oh my Lord.
I don't think she says. I don't remember watching this one now.
Lord. Anyway. I can't even get mad about that one. That poor girl. I'm embarrassed for her, really. All right. So, okay, here's what I'm going to politely ask. For the record, Starlight is not using a voice changer. Neither am I. This is our voices. But with that being said, I'm going to ask you guys in chat. Listen, I love you guys. I know y'all are just as tired of this, and probably not more tired of it than I am. I'm only doing this to make a point. And then I very much have a call-in show tonight that I'm really looking forward to doing. But for those of you, right, I think it's going to be fun. Oh, and Michelle, thank you for the $10 cash app. She said, keep being a badass girl. Oh, you're a badass. Thank you, Michelle.
I just love the look of my face right here.
I'm not the badass. You're the badass.
You can tell I was like, what the fuck, bitch?
Oh, hey, Marlena. How are you? Good to see you. Haters are definitely going to hate. YouTube grandma, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. All right. So here's what I'm going to politely ask, guys. Just because they use this as a weapon against me, I politely and very respectfully ask that nobody in chat say, please don't come in and be like, you need to stop talking to them or don't respond to them. We need to talk about true crime. Don't talk about this. Don't discuss that. You shouldn't say, like, can we just not say that for right now? I see you, love. With our pretty teeth. Can we just like not say that for like 2 minutes, just so they don't clip it and be like, because what they do is they'll take that clip and they'll be like, see, her own community don't like what she's doing, and it's like, okay, that ain't even what this is about. So, all right, let me just get, hey, Brandy, Good to see you. Don't say I don't ever notice when people are missing, because I do. If one of you aren't around, I notice it. Good.
How long's the live going to be?
This one's not going to be very long. What you need?
What, 1 hour?
Maybe. Yeah. What do you need? My computer. What do you need?
I want to play on Roblox.
Okay, just give me a few minutes. Go play with Dad while I play.
He's asleep.
He went to sleep?
Yes.
Okay. You want my phone? Oh, hold on, guys. You want my phone?
Sure.
All right. Here. Can you turn that fan on? I knew it was hot. I thought it was just me. Turn that ceiling fan on. Hold on, guys. I'm going to give him my phone.
It's going to be cold.
Take that. You can go in there. I'm hot. There ain't nothing cold here. Take that. Okay, let's get to it. So drop a 1 in chat if you were in my live last night and you saw what happened. I wanted to see who all might be out of sync with what's going on, or who all was up to date with this. Last night was wild. I mean, I can't believe, I'm still a little shocked on what happened.
Because she's shocked I came up and said something to her.
Oh, Connie, that was Christian. Okay, we got about a little over half that saw it. Well, let me show you. So we were during our stream last night. Everything was going pretty smoothly, and then we got a guest that decided to come on.
A guest.
Nonsense chat is discussing about Britt's kids and all. Right, Lacey? It is, and that's my problem. Listen, you if you tell me I'm preaching to the choir, I mean, if you're telling me that we're on YouTube and that this is par for the course, and you're gonna get hate, and you're gonna get people talking about you and all of that. That's absolutely true. And for the most part, I'm willing to deal with that. But my issue comes into play when it comes to my kids. Nonsense says, oh, well, this isn't even personal. Well, it may not be personal to you, but the hatred that you're inciting in your chat, she has become a den, an absolute den, or a hangout for people to just kind of lay in her chat and say the most horrible shit about me. And it's all very personal, every bit of it.
Welcome to the den.
And I want to play with you guys the conversation we had last night when she come on panel, because it's of my opinion that she has a very out of touch outlook on what she's doing, and she very much takes zero accountability for it whatsoever.
Can I interrupt?
Oh fuck. Ooh, I don't take accountability. Oh, this is going to be fun to watch.
For 1 sec.
Yeah, go ahead. Absolutely.
Would you be able to turn off live emojis?
Yep, I will. I'm going to play that and then I'll turn it. Of course, they're getting the smiley face, I'm sure. The laugh emoji. All right. Real, what's the word? Real mature, guys. Seriously. All right. We were in the middle of the live last night. And for anyone who may not know who this person is, I didn't know who she was either as of like a month ago. Had no idea where she even existed. Well, what? Devin? Yeah. Just message him. So I had no clue who this person even was until subscribers care. They reach out and tell you things that they think you need to know.
This is May 4th. She said about a month ago. So that would have been April. Her mod wrote the letter on me April 7th, just for time frames.
And I had some subscribers reach out to me and tell me that.
Sorry, my psychopathic ways. Again, it wasn't subs that reached out to. It was your mod. Carry on.
There was this girl.
I started reviewing her on March 28th.
That was just calling me names and saying the most. And I ignored.
Which I just call you stupid and a bitch.
It for a little while. And then finally I went over and saw for myself, and I couldn't believe it. This girl has done stream after stream after stream, just trashing me. And basically everybody that has some type of vested interest in hating me has taken up, refuge in her chat. And every time she goes live, there they are, saying the most horrible things. They've talked about my
Here they are.
personal health problems.
What?
They talked about my parenting, my children. They talk about Craig and all of everything that you can say about him. They make fun of my weight. They call me fat. They make fun of the way I look. The lies she just spewed right there are astronomical. The amount of people, or the amount of lies that are coming from people that used to be over here, is unreal. It's almost like the people in the chat are coming up with anything they can as a way to fit in with the crowd, So like everybody has their place. Oh, I'm Brittany's ex-co-host. You can't just be yourself. You got to be Brittany's ex-co-host. Or I was her mod. You can't just be on your own merit. You all got to have your own little, it's like their rite of passage. And each person tells as much as they can, to the point where they're having to make shit up because there really is nothing. Anybody that's worked with me privately behind the scenes knows that I don't do dirt. I don't do dirty work. I don't go real life. I don't plot on people.
Oh, ooh, wow. Yeah, good question. Good fucking question. The lies that roll right off that tongue.
We don't do that kind of shit. People know that. And that's what makes it even worse is like these people are seriously making up lies just to have like, I don't know if it's to get a pat on the back or fit in or what the hell it's about. She is making money bullying. Exactly, Kat. Like the best example that I can give y'all is Terry Lynn's phone call. I cannot say this enough. Terry Lynn's phone call with Chris Proudfoot, right? We covered it. We commentated over it. Just about every true crime channel has covered that phone call, right? She covers that phone call. She covers that phone call. But the way that she did it was, oh, AJ78, that Mallory girl she's become like the amount of lies that she spewed on me. I never thought she was like that. I never in a million years thought that she would ever lie on me the way she has. Over at 100 said it has gotten to the point where you can't share anything personal about yourself anymore to anyone. Trust no one, unfortunately. You're 100% right. Over at 100. If I say anything, y'all, if I say anything about, say that I mentioned that the other day I mentioned that my car didn't start. And all I said was, oh my Lord, it's going to be another, it's one of those days. My car didn't start. When it rains, it pours. I really want to ask everybody, please say a prayer for me. Because this is just rough, right? Like it's a community post. My dad was on the way to fix it. Okay. He was on the way to come fix it, but I was overwhelmed waiting on him and just terribly frustrated, hoping that it wasn't something major, it was something manageable. Because at that point I really didn't know. But my dad was on the way to fix it. I never mentioned a word about wanting money or needing a dime from anybody. These people immediately started going off and accused.
Ludwig, do you think I give a fuck anymore with what they're doing and the shit that they're lying about me? The most egregious type of lies. Body shaming, I don't really do much of it because I won't sink to her level. But they have done and said all of the things about me, claimed were shaming, SA, DV, all of these things. Like this is wild to hear.
Excuse me, of grifting. That day, at every channel they went to, oh my God, did you see the new grift? Guys, did you see the new grift? There's a new grift. It's the car trouble grift.
What I find funny is she thought this would work. She thought she would be able to silence me. She really did. She thought this. It's shocking to me to think that she thought she was going to be able to overcome what I was doing.
She's over there wanting her subs to pay for her car. Her car broke down and she's trying to get her subs to pay for it. Did y'all see it? Or Neil broke a television while I was live and I showed everybody the screen. And I was like, my God, they got one more left. He breaks this next one. That's the last TV they got. Never said that I needed money to buy another one, that I wanted anything. And guess what? They said that I did a TV grift. I wanted people to buy my kids another TV. And over and over and over, several things.
I couldn't do that, Ellen, because, for every one, they add 40, according to her. She said that the other day. So I guess I would just have to hide every name. We could write them out. I don't know if somebody has that list. I'll do it. Write it out publicly. We might need both sides. Thank goodness it's double-sided.
Have I asked for money? Absolutely. But anytime that I've ever come to the community and asked for help, I outright asked for it. And I told what it was for. I've never just beat around the bush like that. And I don't have to. If I need something, I'll just come out and ask it. But yes, anyway, I'm going to play this. I went on a whole tangent. You get it. I want to play what this girl said, and then we'll go from there. So we were live last night. Everything was going fine. And at this point, she shows up in my backstage. Here we go. What in the world?
I haven't started working on it yet, Demon, but do you have suggestions?
Are you kidding me right now? You got to be kidding me right now. Oh my God. Are you serious? Are you that thirsty for attention? Oh my God, look at this. Y'all mute for a second. Are you really that thirsty for attention that you got to come on my stream?
Look at how ignorant she was. She thinks that I'm thirsty for attention, that I'm going to come up on her stream. I should do that again. I should pop on there again and give her a show, give her something to talk about. I'm not thirsty at all for attention, but you mentioned petitions tonight.
Okay. I do want to mention something before I let, because I think context matters. And I do want to mention this, okay? Deets on the Streets was live at this time. I didn't know this at the time. I had no clue. But Deets on the Streets was currently live at this time when she came on. When she left my channel, Deets played this. She streamed it. And she went up on Deetz's panel and they all like, said what they had to say and they all watched it over at Deetz's. So it really makes me wonder, like, do you guys do the like nonsense? Did nonsense do like, was this planned? I'm not trying to sound paranoid or anything, but it's like,
nope, never have I ever talked to Deets, period. Still haven't, no use.
At this point, you guys are coming to my channel and you're literally like taking the link and stuff. Did you do this so that you would have something to talk about today for content? Because she was live.
No, I just hit the button. Ta-da! Poof, there I am.
At 8 o'clock her time this morning, talking about it. I mean, 8 o'clock in the morning her time, Pacific. Maybe it was around 9. I don't know. It was sometime around there. Super early as shit for her, right? She was already live talking about all of this. And I'm like, and then not only that, like the day before that, you had that channel. I've never even heard of them really until like a week ago. What is that channel called again? They came in my chat. It starts with a T. They came in my chat and they said something really snarky. And I popped off. Traders. Thank you. Traders. Traders came into my chat. I've never seen them a day in my life. Never have they been to my channel that I'm aware of. They popped in my chat.
Oh fuck, I forgot Traders reviewed her a few times too.
They said something snarky about Katie's mom's history, how we were talking about her being an RSO. Traders pops in my chat. I tell them a thing or two, and guess what? Traders goes live about me. So like, what's going on here? All right. Need some Z's? Yeah, I know.
Okay, this is kind of funny.
Hi, Kinsey. Oh my God. Glad not.
I have completely, I don't even remember what is about to come up in this. I don't remember this. It doesn't stand out to me, so it must not be anything exciting.
Racist here, Brittany, and all love. These glad not racist here, Brittany, and all love. These creators have gone crazy. I think they hate on you because you are real. Thank you, Kinsey, because they sure freaking try to say I'm racist. It's sick. All right, so let me show you what this heifer. Let me show you what she here. And let me be clear. Let me be clear before somebody takes that and runs with it.
Hey, look,
heifer. When we say heifer in the South, we're not calling somebody a cow. Yes, I know heifer is a baby.
What the fuck? What? We're not calling somebody a cow when we call them a heifer? What? What are you calling them then? What are you calling them then?
Cow, but that's not what we mean when we say it. It's like a term of endearment, okay? It's like saying this brat. I'm trying not to call her anything more degrading than that. So heifer, I'm not calling the girl fat, okay? Clearly she's not fat. Here we go.
Oh no.
And we were talking about petitions in my chat 100%, and I encourage your people to go over and look and see what they are about. It's about standardizing Amber Alerts. The petition we were talking about was started by Arctic Fox. Nothing to do with creator.
No. Okay, so you want me to show you the screenshots from your chat?
Go ahead.
Because they're talking
that was not what was said by me.
You're pushing the hell out of it just like everybody else nonsense.
There's no petition. Here's his petition. Please show it to me. Please. I've never seen a petition for anybody to get creators off YouTube. That has never been the point, Brittany. You completely missed the point.
Oh, this is when she was lying, saying there was a petition to get creators. Oh my. Okay. Who told her that there was a creator petitioning? We were sharing petitions from Arctic Fox standardizing Amber Alerts.
Okay, well, do you think bullying people is going to get
how old are you?
Your mission? I am 36 years old. How old are you?
I'm 41.
Okay.
We are mothers, right?
Exactly. We are definitely mothers.
Okay. At the end of the day, if you were in their shoes, and again, put your opinions aside, if you were in their shoes and hearing the rumors and speculation, do you know that person that called in to Brooks has been calling around trying to prank creators, pretending to be somebody?
That has nothing to do with me.
I understand that, but do you understand that the long-term harm that can be done by stuff like this in these cases? As a mother, would you want this stuff done on pure speculation and rumors?
You know what? As a mother, honest to God, I would want everybody to put my kid's name out there. Everybody. I wouldn't even care about any of that. None of that would even be on my mind.
Look at the comments she's fucking pinning.
Right, Casey. I'm glad you pointed that out because I told my girls this earlier. And Starlight and Starburst, if y'all want to say something, please cut in. Tell me if you need me to pause. Y'all can say, you have the floor just as much as I do.
You're good. No, you're doing a great job.
I'm trying really hard with my ADHD.
The girls are like, nah, go on, carry on.
I'm trying really hard, but it is because there's so much I want to say, but then I don't want to forget, and then I do forget. So it's like my mind's going 1,000 miles an hour. Brandy, can you hear me?
I'm just wondering what the age had anything to do with. She's asking how old are you, but yeah, adults can definitely be bullies. So
agreed. 100% agree that adults can be. That's not what this is.
Where
though.
do you think children learn it? They don't only learn it from children.
Exactly. Exactly. Thank you. That's exactly what I was about to say too. Brandy's 100% right. She asked me how old I am because I refer to her as a bully. So, it's kind of like, it's dismissive, right? How old are you, Brittany? Are you kidding me? Are you really going to say that? Like, how old are we again? And it's a gaslighting, dismissive tactic. And I'm going to tell you what really blows my mind about this chick. And I kind of had an idea up until last night. Now, after having this conversation with her, I am 100% convinced that this woman, she truly believes what she's doing is virtuous and right. And she cannot.
Yeah. Saying it's bullshit what you guys do to victims and their families. It's not virtuous. It's the right thing to do. It's disgusting what you do.
Not.
Man, this is a good one.
She cannot grasp what I'm trying to say to her, what she's doing. Like the amount of damage that she could cause. I'm going to let it keep playing, and you're going to see how she basically says this is all my fault. If I feel this way, or it's all your fault. It's not on her. That doesn't fall on her. All right, here we go.
Brat, just so you know, this is your fault because you asked for more. I'm just joking.
My focus would be on my kids,
And you think that this is going to help him long term?
Over here talking about what we think might have happened or bringing awareness to him. Listen, I can't control what everybody puts out. But
have you ever thought about
targeted me to a point?
You're not targeted.
I'm not.
By the way.
Do it.
You
Do I
need to stop with that.
Are you serious? You go live every single day.
No, I do not. No, I do not.
Oh
I wasn't
God.
live yesterday.
Oh my God. Do you want to really do this? Like go to the very
Yeah,
minute?
I do, because I wasn't live yesterday. You're blatantly
Let's
lying
go
for
look
no
at the
reason.
streams. No,
The
let's go look at
billboards.
the streams.
The
Blatantly
billboards.
Blatantly lying? Hold on a
Yeah,
minute.
the billboards that we
We're
were
gonna do this.
discussing that you blamed us for.
Blatantly lying.
Said
Do you know
that
how
he
many
said
freaking death threats I've gotten in the last 2 weeks? Do you know the amount of hate
Where?
mail that I've received
where
from this shit?
show it's anybody associated with me. Please do. And if you are getting
You're-
them,
you-
please take it
oh my
seriously
God.
and take it to the police.
You are
Brittany.
the only one that's going.
She starts blaming me for death threats and emails she had gotten. A month after I started reviewing her, a little over a month, about 6 weeks, I am being blamed for death threats. Are you fucking joking? I forgot about this. God, I forgot about this. I'm glad there's a reason why she took this down. Crazy bitch. This was May 4th. May 4th.
Oh God, consecutively about me all the time.
And so you think,
inside
you think
so you don't think
again,
that you have any, like,
if
you
you're
have
getting death
any-
threats,
oh my
be
God.
an adult. You are a mother. Be an adult and protect your children first and foremost.
Wow,
Because
wow.
If anybody is doing stuff like that, they need to be off
Wow.
whatever platform they're on.
So you
Death
don't
threats
think
are
that
not
what you're
okay.
doing is inciting hate whatsoever. And let me.
Excuse me. How are you missing the point of what you are doing?
How
to
are you
mother
missing
at
the
the
point
worst
that-
fucking time
Okay,
of her
so
life?
that gives you a right to go after another mother and destroy her life.
You
right?
you really like to play that game, don't you?
No,
You really like to play the game of
you really don't think that. Okay, do y'all see the gaslighting there?
Yes. And hold on, I lost my train of thought. I was going somewhere with this.
1,000%.
Accountable for everybody on your panel and what they say. Then her chat she's held accountable for what's said in her chat, and she knows good and well what is said in those chats.
You're right.
So,
Brandy, listen to this. I wish you were on the call earlier today. Think about this. I want everybody just to think about this for a minute, okay? So this girl is telling me, right, that it is my personal responsibility as an adult to focus on my own mental health and worry about protecting my own kids. It is not her fault. The accountability doesn't fall on anybody but me, right? That's what she said. But then when I tell her, she can tell me that, right? When I tell her about going after me, yet she can come to me and she can drag me every single day on her panel about the things that I say that could have a potential bad effect on the Proudfoots. Do you see the hypocrisy there? Her words don't affect me. She's not responsible for what her words do to me, but she holds me 150% responsible for what my words do to the Proudfoots. That's the whole basis of why she goes live about me on a weekly basis, multiple times a week, right? Do y'all see the hypocrisy in that? How is it that my words are what's causing all of this? Y'all see what I'm saying? But she's not responsible at all, right? Period. So how could you? I don't understand that nonsense. You can come at me and say that I'm going to push the Proudfoots over the edge. I'm making it the worst time in the world for this family. But when I try to say, look at what you're doing to me and my family, no,
it's okay.
It's your job to log off. Yeah.
So for their life. I mean, I don't understand. Everything we've discussed or you've discussed is from the Proudfoot's own mouth. Their interviews. That's all we're doing.
Y'all, the hypocrisy is astounding. It's astounding. And you're absolutely right, Brandy. There we not once, and I'll tell her that in just a minute. Watch. What you're doing is fucking dangerous.
No.
You
These are
guys-
your words.
have
You
you guys
stand on
seen-
them.
there's
These are the
three
words that
people-
you're putting out here on a
no.
public platform.
There's three
You
people that
stand
have
on that
come
shit,
into your
right?
chat
You're so
who have
proud of
threatened to
yourself.
call
And why
fucking
does
Okay. The only thing that we have talked about with the Proudfoots are their words. Spanking Sebastian with a belt. Laughing at the way that he dances. Making him wear a pull-up 24 hours a day. Those are what they say. Are we not allowed to call that out? Every single thing that this woman levies at me, I can throw right back at her and use it as an example for her. And if you go watch her live streams, she will contradict herself within a matter of a minute every time. She'll say, I think all three of these parents are innocent, and we have a due process, and there's nothing to prove that any of them are at fault for anything. And she'll say, I feel bad for all of them. And then immediately in the next breath, she'll start sucking her teeth and complaining about Seth and how he's wrong for this or that. It's insanity.
Sucking my teeth? No.
Casey, I'm doing the best I can, sweetheart. I'm gonna be honest with you, Casey. She says, BJ, stay safe, please. As far as my literal home, as far as me and my home and my family, you better pray to the good Lord if you come up in my house and you try to come in against our will, because I live in the South and we have the necessary signs hanging up in my yard to protect us. And so somebody would be foolish. You would be foolish. I'm telling you. So in that aspect.
Wait, is this threatening with the pew pew if somebody came up in your yard? I thought you had cameras. Huh. Why would nobody was doing any of that? Oh, not you inciting your audience to believe that things were happening to you that weren't. Once again, even saying that you'd gotten death threats because of me. Yeah, fuck everybody that sits with this bitch. Fuck you all.
We're protected. In other aspects, all I can do is prepare. And if something comes my way, I handle it as it comes. Because there is one thing I will agree with her about. It is my responsibility to protect myself and my family. It sure is. Therefore, I'll do what I got to do.
And that's not to the girls that used
All right,
to sit there.
here we go.
Thank God they saw the light.
TF20 says, Brittany, I was cracking up last night because she is clueless. She wants you to be accountable, but her not so much. Right. You claim that you're advocating for these families that are going through these horrible times, and you're pushing back against people who, like myself, who you deem liable, and you claim that we're hurting these people by our words, nonetheless, our words. But when somebody throws that back at you, and then do you notice when I say to her, what about what you're doing to me and my family? Look at all the things you love to do that, don't you? Like, oh, that's always been par for the course with these type of people. Her and all of the people that the haters in the chat, they all love saying that. Brittany loves to make herself a victim. Brittany's a victim. You're over every single thing. You know what I mean? Like, regardless if you hate me or not, if any of you were going through this, how would you feel? Some of you know how it feels. In particular, one of you went through it for 40 days. You know exactly what the cyber harassment felt like. But you know what? Here you are. You take part in it. You're taking part in doing it to somebody else. Ironically, somebody that defended you. I defended you to my own avail, to my own detriment. I defended you in those 40 days that you were attacked online. And here you are taking part in attacking me every time. It's ironic. Isn't it ironic how things happen and they play out?
Highlighting your own fucking words a problem for you.
Isn't it ironic that the people that were sitting on that panel with you now no longer sit there, and they can probably listen to this and hear what I was actually trying to get across to you and probably realize I wasn't wrong? Isn't that ironic, BJ? It's been a rough weekend for you, and I don't have any regrets, because while you guys continue to lie on me, all of us are doing is telling the truth on you.
I don't have a problem with my.
And I'm glad you opted to not attack your ex-mods, because that would be really stupid. You've done enough of that.
Words. My channel's
Then
still
me
here. I still
redoing
go
it's
live.
going to be a problem, would it?
But
If
this-
you're so
you're-
set in your ways and what you think you're doing for
Girl.
these families is
You trying to put CPS? I've had CPS. I've been threatened with CPS from these people in your chat nonsense. I will show you. Give me. Hold on.
Do. I've asked
give
you
me
for
a
that.
couple of hours to put it all together.
Please
because
do.
believe you me, it's a lot. It's a
please
fucking
do.
lot.
The same name that
From
Sarah's
your
been
chat
dropping.
nonsense.
The name that Sarah's been dropping in your chat lately, Beta Jade.
She blamed me for the email that Dark Horse Justice sent her. And I had nothing to do with Dark Horse Justice. I didn't know who she was, didn't know. And Dark Horse used to be over there with her. Wasn't one of my people, wasn't because of me, none of that stuff, but she tried to blame me for it.
She
I don't
did
care
all-
about day to day. I don't know who
guarantee
she
you.
is.
Go look at some of the stuff. When I came on this app, I got blamed for calling CPS 211 times on Sunday. I've never called CPS on anybody but myself for resources for kids. That's it. Not my own children, nobody else's, let alone. I understand all the games that are played out here. I don't encourage it. I keep my shit right here. I don't do.
Okay, that's the problem, nonsense. That's the problem. It just come out of her own mouth. The games out here. When it comes to things like CPS threats, people calling the IRS, people threatening to come to your house, that's not games. That at that point, that's real life. That's things that can affect myself and my children and my family. You can look at it as a game. I mean, after all, this person did say, doing what she does is therapy. It's her therapy. Could you imagine slagging on other people on YouTube as being your therapy? I can tell you right now, one thing that I've never done is fired up a live stream and went against somebody that hadn't come from me first. I would.
Ooh, it feels really good. It feels really refreshing. You should try it more often. It's cathartic for the soul. It gives you a voice of things that you were never able to voice before. I have a pretzel in my mouth. Sorry. Now I am sucking my teeth. Actually, I'm sucking a pretzel.
I could not.
That sounds terrible. Clip that shit.
I'd imagine going live and just ripping somebody apart that I have never spoke to a day in my life.
Well, yeah, okay, so I can appreciate what she claims she's trying to do. Okay, she advocates for these missing children. I appreciate that. However, why do you need to bring creators up and drag them on their way of getting the information out? What you do is no different than what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. And I want to read Whiskey Girl's comment because Whiskey Girl's comment is exactly the problem. This is what they tell themselves to make it okay what they're doing. Whiskey Girl says, Brittany, you don't like anyone speaking on you and yours. So stop doing it to families that are truly going through horrific situations you talk shit on. Good for the goose is good for the gander. Let me tell you something, Whiskey Girl. You tell yourself that what I'm saying about the Proudfoots justifies all of these sick attacks that have been levied my way. You couldn't be more wrong, because here's the thing. When we talk about the Proudfoots, we don't say or do anything near what the fuck y'all do. Okay? Oh my God, since you want other creators to be responsible for I'm not the hypocrite here. I absolutely take
pretzel sucking nitwit
accountability for everything that I say. And I can tell you right now, the things that I've said do not justify this shit that y'all are doing to me at all. I've not sat out here and bullied a single soul. We haven't bullied the Proudfoots. The shit that your people have said about Seth is far worse than what we've ever said about Chris or Katie. And if y'all truly care that much about the Proudfoots, why aren't y'all going off on other creators? Because there are other creators that have actually called them names and are really telling how they feel about it. Believe me, I don't want you to go after anybody. I think you should stop. But why is it that you guys are only focusing on certain people? I'm not even a big channel. That's the crazy part. I'm a drop in the bucket. I'm a small channel. And you guys act like I have the power I don't even know. They act like, like, what is little old me going to do? But the way that they're so up in arms about it, you would think that I'm levying power to, like, take people down.
The one time she said something about a heifer or something, Kyle was like, take that back. Take that back. You don't get to talk about cows. I love cows. I thought Kyle was going to have a come apart.
You know, the way they act is like, I've got the power to go, I don't know, arrest Katie and Chris or something. I don't know what the fuck they're thinking.
No, don't do that.
I mean, what do they think that I can do?
I don't know.
My channel is so small.
I don't allow anything in that chat, if it's negative, to be said about the Proudfoots. We delete those. We also delete it when something is being said about a creator or
she at one point had good mods that protected her. Now she's got mods that are cheering this stuff on, and you'll wonder why one group of mods left when the other ones are still there supporting the fuckery that she does.
You know, anybody that's in their chats inciting hate on you. We don't allow that. We don't want that in the chat. So I'm just speaking out for myself and the rest of the mods. So yeah, there's some integrity there, and that's fine. She doesn't want to take accountability for what her chat says, you know, then I don't know what to tell her. But
well, that goes for any creator.
Absolutely.
We all are. I mean, y'all, how come you hold me responsible for the people on my panel? You know, if I'm responsible for people on my panel, surely you're responsible for your chat too.
And it's horrible.
Oh yeah, it is. It's
awful.
And then she'll come on here and tell me.
You like that little twist? she's responsible for people on her panel, then I'm responsible for my chat. A little bit different.
How it's not personal against me, but you have became a fortress, a camp out session. You have
Be nice. That's Pink Burst speaking. She's actually really great. But at one time they were just protecting their friend, and I can't blame them for that.
Platform
or what they thought was their friend and then got shit on.
These people, you have given them a space to go to group up and just y'all, the things that they said in that chat about me are sick, and you can't tell me she don't see it. Please. And after I play this, I'm going to show y'all what the exact definition is that she's doing, and it's not just to me, she's doing this to other people too. And what if I would like to ask, what have I said about the Proudfoots that's so bad? Really, I've never called them names except for bloated toe, and my God, y'all had a nervous breakdown about that.
Yeah, but that wasn't even you. Again,
Nope.
But I guess if you're taking accountability, okay, let's do that.
Right. See, Brandy just pointed out another one of her hypocrisies. They have called me a racist for something somebody else said on my panel. They call me a homophobe for something and transphobe for something somebody else has said on my panel. How is it that I'm responsible? You know, God doesn't even hold people accountable for what other people say. Like, how are you?
Not the God stuff. Lord. I forgot a lot of this too, Chasing. I forgot about this one.
But no, you are free from any accountability at all. None.
For the real life.
Really?
If you
Really?
100%.
This is so fucked up. I don't know how you can't see what
Show
you're
me
doing
proof
is
of
wrong.
otherwise. Show me proof. Just like tonight, you said I called Brooks a C word.
You're
I
inciting.
use that word. I called her a twat.
You're incitement of hate. A twat. Oh my God. You inciting hate. You fucking inciting hate, and you don't even see it. You don't even.
What do you think you're doing to the parents of an active?
Are you kidding me? Show me where I've incited hate towards these people.
Oh, towards Katie, you have.
And let me tell you something.
What do you think you're doing to a victim?
Listen,
did you ever think about why would you talking about her mother and potentially her record? Why would that be a problem? But then somebody comes in your chat. I found out today.
Because she's a registered SO and Sebastian is missing. You have to ask those questions. You have to.
So blaming her for her mother being one.
I'm not blaming her. Where did I ever blame her? Show me
You
where I
guys
blame
just
her.
act like it's so great.
Show me where I
you
blame
understand
her.
the re-victimization? If she's an
Show me
RSO,
where
you
I blame
understand
her.
she has victims? Do you understand
No, and
that
you
she
know, I've
obviously
never
has victims if she's an
show me
RSO?
where I blamed her. Show me where I blamed her, Mom. It's not her fault. Her mother's a fucking RSO. Where did I say that at? Okay, so I do want to apologize that I said the F word. I did not realize that I dropped the F bomb so many times last night. So I do want to apologize for that, because I do know that there are Christians who watch my channel and that, you know.
Oh my God. I cannot believe this is fucking ridiculous. Okay. Brat, thank you for making me go back and pull some other ones, because this is crazy.
That me saying.
I called Brooks a twat, by the way, too.
And that is.
And BJ said that I called her the C word.
Probably bothersome to some people. So sorry that I said that. Thank you, Crystal, for saying that. I really appreciate that. She says, in my opinion, it's just busy Karens that don't want to really do something productive. Brittany isn't breaking the law, so it's just their opinion. Someone that doesn't like how cases are covered, YouTube isn't it. Thank you. Thank you. If you don't like it, just don't watch. Period. If I don't like something, I don't watch it. Respectfully asking, Blueberry. Okay, Blueberry. Blueberry, you are Granny's freaking supporter, so I don't even know why you're here. But whatever, respectfully asking, why do people get timed out for having a difference of opinion? How can anything be solved by avoiding or wanting to give both sides a voice? Well, I'm going to tell you.
I got to blame someone. It's Brat today.
Right now, how that it's happened so far is these people most people that come in here already have a preconceived notion. And the mods y'all can back me on this one. They'll come in and act like they're going to say something and actually have, a legit conversation. They'll ask what seemingly, a legit question. And then when I indulge them and answer,
Stitching, I am fed up with Shady and her fucking bullshit of tagging organizations like Rain that I donate to and other places, organizations, and trying to condemn our fundraiser that had absolutely nothing to do with BJ's situation, was pre-planned out, selected. I am so over it, Stitching. Shady wants to keep on fucking around. I'm going to play her game her way. She made the rules. I'll just play by her rules.
They start dragging me. Like, if these people really want to have a genuine conversation, then you ask genuine questions. You don't come in and just start. Like, it's been a shit show. The people, they raid my chat and then nothing gets accomplished. They cry out in pain as they strike you. A lesson as old as time. Yep, pretty much. That's exactly what happens. But here, I want to point out what she did. Did y'all see what she just did there? She accused me of holding Katie responsible for what Katie's.
Yes, I'm just blaming Brett because I was going to end because we had wrapped it all up. There was transphobia, racism, all the things in this live stream, all the lies. And Brett was like, I just got here. You can't end now. So I went and found a few more streams, and here we ended up with this one that all of us forgot about.
Mom. Yes.
I've
never done that, and I never would do that. And I tell her that. Mm-hmm.
Did she ask why it's anybody's business if her mom's an RSO?
Yes. Yeah, sure did.
We have a missing 15-year-old out there. I have big problems if there's an RSO somewhere involved in this equation, personally. So I just wanted to add that. That's all.
No, you're right. That's why I told her. I was like, she's like, why does that matter? Why is that anybody's business? Because we have Sebastian who's missing, and that's important. That's why. Of course. Yeah. Jesus. And then, but then she said
it's important to law enforcement, not us. That's where I stand on that.
And this is a genuine example of what she does. She will take my words and twist them. She's sitting there running on the facts, claiming that I've used that against Katie, and I've never in my life accused Katie of being at fault. That's it.
That's not her fault. Come on,
Aaron. We could do this once a week and never run out of shit by this. Oh my!
Come on. And then you go over there, nonsense, and you go live and you tell people, you know, that I'm coming against Katie. What do you think people are going to get? They're going to hate me even more. How can you say that you're not inciting hate against me or us?
Yeah, you've got other channels out there going live about you saying all this about you saying Katie's mom or Katie is just as guilty or whatever they're saying. Yeah. I'm all over the place. Excuse me.
She's just saying, basically saying I'm holding Katie accountable for what her mom's done, and it's like, are you serious? And I like what KW just said. Look at that. If you're a SO, it's everyone's business.
Amen, sister. I would want to know.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's here we go.
I agree. If you're on a registry, it is public information. But again, in this case specifically, law enforcement would have been there right away. They had all that information. I still stand on what I said.
You guys act about
this
every
is
fucking
what
thing.
you do. You twist my words like
I didn't twist your words.
Yes,
I blatantly lied.
I never blamed her. I never blamed her. You're not going to call me a bitch on my panel. You're not going to call me a bitch on my panel. I'm going to tell you that right now. I never blamed her for.
You kept muting me.
Her mom being that. That's not her fault. I've never accused her of killing Sebastian either. Never.
I would hope you wouldn't, because we don't even know if he's alive.
I haven't.
I would still hope that you have hope he's still alive.
No, I don't. That's what I say. Go back
really
and look.
hope that.
I always say we don't know. We have no.
Yeah,
clue.
we don't have
None of us
clue.
know. And the only listen, nonsense. My point of contention with Katie and with Chris has been the belt. I have a child that's on the spectrum. So it's my point of contention is they're disparaging. They speak of him in a disparaging way.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, they do. Come on, nonsense.
No, they don't. And here's the
You're deaf then. You are deaf and blind to the whole thing.
Actually, furthest from it. They do not, in an aspect of a professional setting, speaking from a professional, like outside the box. If CPS obviously had interaction with him, correct? Whether we like it or not, take your opinion out of it for a minute and let's just talk about the facts for a second. And I'm being serious here. Lay it down for a second. Look at it from, obviously CPS was involved, correct? You reported on that.
Times, yes.
Okay, so we can agree that there were professionals involved. And
Oh my Lord. Look at what Bree McGee just said. That's what I'm telling y'all. Bree, anybody that takes a few minutes, Christian, give him my charger.
Again, there's a difference between social media ripping apart her mom and that story to re-victimize Katie over and over again versus law enforcement needing to know. An RSO being brought out there to search for him is a whole different ballgame.
Anybody who takes a few minutes and actually looks this through can see the hypocrisy is heavy and thick as F. Bree says she made a huge deal when an RSO was searching for Sebastian, but is fighting back against bringing up that Sebastian's grandmother is an RSO. Make that make sense. Because to me, Bree, it absolutely proves.
Fighting back against using Katie's mom's history to re-victimize Katie. 100%.
That it's not about Sebastian at all. And listen, I can say this, nonsense. She has only started coming after me since the Sebastian Rogers stuff. But the people in her chat, those people have been coming for me for forever now. And I notice when Nonsense does a live that's like strictly on the case, they are nowhere to be found. They only come in when it's about trashing me. So, I mean.
Yeah, and they're being spoon-fed, little tidbits of information. And what you've always done with all the cases that you cover is we dig and, we analyze and stuff. And that's what they're not getting that part. So, you know what I mean?
Right. And hey, Tiffany. And another part is that oh crap, I forgot what I was gonna say. Neil was asking for the charger and it threw me off. Dang it. All right, hold on. I'm gonna play the rest of this real quick and get him a charger.
Yes, we all know that they make huge mistakes at times, correct? We can agree
Oh,
on that.
absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
But there was multiple agencies and multiple places that were involved. That's the other thing. Law enforcement from one end to the other is really investigating this. Whether we like the tone and the words that they choose, at the end of the day, that's our own opinions of their choice of words. That is not factually speaking from a professional standpoint. We can argue about parenting styles, popping on the belt. I was raised getting beat with a belt, picking my own switch, that old school generation. Unfortunately, no matter whether we like it or not, there is still some old school generation. There are still people that believe in spare the rod, spoil the child, whether we like it or not.
Not even his dad. He's not even Sebastian's father.
I get that, and you can have your opinion on that. We
yes,
can all
but
have
you,
our
but,
opinions.
but you won't let me have my opinion. You have to go live about me every freaking.
Your
okay,
opinions are
multiple
not
times a week.
speculation. You are actively speculating. We're talking terms
Why?
here
Why
about
do you think?
a belt.
Okay, why do you believe that you have the right to dictate what other people?
I'm not trying to.
Blueberry,
talk.
To be fair, she says it was an honest question and I wasn't rude at all. But you judged me just now because you are only reading and taking what I said asked as an insult. It is how you interpret what you are reading. To be fair, you forget.
Just me, sunshine. Isn't it ironic all the different twists and turns that she has claimed? Yeah. Now magically, because it's convenient, she tries to blame other people for me reviewing her. Yeah, crazy, huh?
That I see the horrible things that you've said about me in other chats. Okay, so it's a little hard to look at you, as somebody that's coming from a point where you want to actually extend an olive branch when I've seen you say some pretty foul stuff about me in those chats. Right? I mean, it's just a little.
I haven't seen him, in the chats or in the community, trying to add discourse to anything. So why would it matter what we think of her opinion or not?
Right.
She's over here right now because you're doing this live. If you were doing a true crime live, she wouldn't be here.
No.
So it's kind of null and void, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I mean, let's be real. That person doesn't want none of if these people wanted peace, they would actually be trying for it. If you wanted peace, you would actually be trying to get the people that are coming after us constantly to try to extend that olive branch, and you're not. You're inciting it right along with them.
And there's tons of people that have different opinions. Some with Seth and Chris and Katie, and we don't ever delete comments or anything if someone disagrees. For God's sake, that's what we like. We like the debates,
Yep.
Healthy debates. Let me rephrase that.
Motherfucker, and she pinned it. My security team sends me all the screenshots. I know who says what. Are you fucking joking?
Hell, I'm going to be honest with you. People have asked me over and over, why did you open up the panel to her? Like when you saw her backstage, why didn't you just kick her and keep going? There was a part of me, a very small part, but a part nonetheless, where I thought maybe if I let this girl alone, we can make some type of leeway here, like maybe we can agree to disagree on some things. But the very minute that I heard her say that it is absolutely my responsibility.
Look at me hopping on there with my fucking pajamas on and hair thrown back. Look at me in my fucking glory with the great pauses on my face.
And that don't do that to her. I'm that person that, I love to play this game. I knew that right then and there was no chance at all. Tiffany, Britt, thanks for doing a live before my bedtime, honey. Good looking out. I love you, Tiffany. I hope you're doing all right. Girl, I got to start going live during the day so I can get you in my chat. All right.
Okay.
Because
that's
exactly what you're doing.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to get you to have respect for the names and the stories that you're telling.
So to bully
These are not
someone
your
into
stories.
submission, you cannot do that.
You claim that this is your job, correct? And I'm not shaming you at all.
You cannot bully someone into submission. That's not how it works.
I'm not attempting to bully you into submission.
What do you think?
I'm trying to get you to speak and think about the victims. Think about somebody telling your story at the lowest time.
Oh my God.
If you want to be kicked over and over again, when you were laying on the floor at the weakest moment in your
I
life, if you want
would
to
hope
be
that
standing over
everybody would
kicking
talk
you.
about my kids, and I have not kicked them. I have complained
You're
about
perfect.
things.
No skeletons in your closet.
Oh no, fuck no, I'm not perfect. I got all
Okay.
kind of fucked up issues, but I would still want people to advocate and talk about my son.
This isn't advocating when you're speculating about the parents. We don't even
Are
have a
you
crime right
serious?
now.
Are you sticking up for Chris Proudfoot? Hold on. Are you sticking up for Chris Proudfoot?
Are you saying
I'm sticking up for the parents of a missing child, 100%.
What about all the shit Granny's talked about? You support people that talk shit on Seth. Why is that okay?
When you say that she talks shit on Seth, Are you talking about like she goes off the rails? And you gotta understand, I don't watch.
Flat out
all
says
these
she
people all the
doesn't
time.
like him because other people uplift him. What kind of shit is that? Mocks
I
him
haven't
about
heard
the
her say-
same. Oh, I can get you some clips, girlfriend.
Okay, please do. No,
Okay,
please
some
do. I
days.
would love to see it. I've asked that. I was asking you genuinely the other day. If these exist, send them to me. And nobody would. You said that. I think you ended up saying that they were deleted or something.
Oh, her
The
whole
post you're
yeah,
talking
her
about.
whole live stream was deleted. It absolutely was. She, of course, she's. My whole point is,
What live stream are you talking about?
Oh my god,
No, I'm
guys,
serious. I
it was a
genuinely
live
don't know
stream.
because
It was a whole stream she did, and it was about Jen Soto and Maddie Soto and what happened to Maddie. And she presented the case, and she freaking used that case as a weapon against two other mothers on YouTube to show that because they dated a guy on YouTube, she's trying to say, look at what happened to Maddie. This is what May Noodles and Dee Dee is doing. They by default put their kids in. Like, she compared the whole thing. She went through the whole case and she used it to drag two other people. Like,
You like how she just rolled that into Granny? And at that time, I had no clue what the fuck was going on. No clue. Completely like, okay, and what?
Oh my god, it was so disgusting. So
Well,
freaking disgusting.
I genuinely have not seen it. I didn't watch really anything when it came to that case, and that's genuinely speaking. I couldn't tell you the slightest about this live stream. So if it exists or you have, send me what you want me to see. I can't have eyes everywhere. And whether you want to think that I am watching you like you think I'm not. My eyes have been focused on this is a bigger problem than just you, Brittany. You have personal history with Granny. I get that. You have personal history with a lot of people that I have never even heard of until this case.
Right.
This is not
It
personal
definitely
for
helped
me.
your channel grow. Let me tell you.
No, it's not just you. I call
No,
it.
you
people that are
definitely
way
haven't
bigger than
grown
you.
your channel just off of me, and I say it all the time. It's off of other creators too. But you
Oh,
sure
absolutely.
you have
The truth-
definitely been a den for my haters. That's for sure.
Well, you in the same thing. That's how you.
Hello? Hello?
Hold on, that was an important part, and I accidentally unshared it because I make a point here that I feel is strong. Listen to that again.
Makes a
everywhere.
strong
And whether
point.
you want to think that I am watching you like you think I'm not. My eyes have been focused on this is a bigger problem than just you, Brittany. You have personal history with Granny. I get that. You have personal history with a lot of people that I have never even heard of until this case.
Right.
It,
And
this is not
it
personal
definitely
for
helps
me.
your channel grow. Let me tell you. All right. Did
No,
you hear
it's not
that?
just you.
Hold on a
I
minute.
call it-
No, this is not personal for her, right? This is not personal for her. When I get finished playing this for y'all, I'm going to go over to her channel and we're going to see just how many live streams.
By the way, as of yesterday, you made it personal the night before by tapping in my most real lifers and other people's. You took it personal. So with that, whatever is about to come from you tapping in the most real lifers, you will get to sit with it. We'll see how personal you make this. I'll continue to call out your behavior on YouTube and we'll see how low you go.
She's done about me in the last month. Okay. If this isn't personal for you, then you should have no problem laying off a little bit. And you know, personally, I think you should stop. You're hurting people. Like you, my God.
True. Fabricating a lie about me doing something inappropriate to her children. Yeah, you're right. That kind of started the whole thing. And then allowing her people to call me a child predator off of her fabricated lie. You're right. It did go a little bit more personal. So yeah. Yep. 100%. That now exists.
You definitely haven't grown your channel just off of me, and I say it all the time. It's off of other creators too. But you you have definitely been a den for my haters. That's for sure.
Well, you in the same thing. That's how you grew your channel off of missing cases, and other people like that's gross,
I've,
right?
I mean,
Like,
I've
that's kinda
never,
how it
I've
works out
never
here.
sat on my panel and did what you've done to me to these missing family members.
You know what?
these victims.
I would wish you would have the balls to do this. For
I
family
would
of a
not
victim.
do this. I would never
You
do what you do because I don't believe in bullying people.
You
If
don't believe in
You
bullying
really
people.
think that what you're doing is
Well,
is-
you're kicking
is
the
a good
family of a
thing.
missing child that we
You
don't even have
truly
a crime
think what
yet.
you're doing is a good thing, nonsense. You
It
really
is
believe that?
100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Because you know what we did?
What are
We
you
were
going
able
to
to
do
get
when somebody
attention at the
takes their own
California
life?
governor
Let me
to
ask
get
you
a
that.
hearing. You know
What
what?
are you going to do
My
when someone
group of
takes their
people.
own life?
Look what she tries to do to me here. I want you guys to hear this very clearly, what she's trying to do to me here.
That's for sure.
Well, you in the same thing. That's how you grew your channel off of missing cases, and other people like that's gross,
I've,
right?
I mean,
Like,
I've
that's kinda
never,
how it
I've
works out
never
here.
sat on my panel and did what you've done to me to these missing family members.
You know what?
These victims.
I would wish you would have the balls to do this. For a
I
family
would
of a
not
victim.
do this. I would never
would-
do what you do because I don't believe in bullying people.
You
If
don't believe in
You
bullying
really
people.
think that what you're doing is
Well,
is-
you're kicking
is
the
a good
family of a
thing?
missing child that we
You
don't even have
truly
a crime
think what
yet.
you're doing is a good thing, nonsense. You really
It is
believe
100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Because you know what we did?
What are
We
you
were
going
able
to
to
do
get
when somebody
attention at
takes
the
their own
California
life?
governor
Let me
to
ask
get
you
a
that.
hearing. You know
What
what?
are you going to do
My
when
group
someone
of
takes their
people.
own life over you?
Oh, you're not going to put that on me. See, the
No,
thing that I
because
don't
you
play
don't
is I
think.
don't play
Oh,
victim
because
games
yeah,
like
because
that.
you tell
I don't do
yourself.
that.
No, you tell
You don't get
yourself.
responsibility for
Oh
people's
my
mental health.
God.
Nope, we're not doing that. You don't get to
Are
put
you
that on
fucking
people.
kidding me?
Yeah, I'm
You don't
fucking
push
serious.
people to their break like that nonsense.
If this is pushing you to your break, then this is the job you chose.
seriously fucking
You are
tell
open for
yourself.
criticism on a
Oh
public platform.
wow,
You will
you
not get
really
to
tell
do
yourself
something.
that other people are responsible. So it's not your fault. Wow, I guess I didn't hear her say that last night. Did y'all just hear that?
Yep. I stand on what I said.
What? Hold on a minute. I didn't.
Yep. Good try, BJ. I stood on what I said back in May. This is May 4th, Thor. You don't put that on me ever. I see what she tried. You see what she tried right off the bat? What are you going to do if somebody takes their life? You're not putting that shit on me. Not today, not tomorrow, not any other day. I forgot about this shit. Man alive.
Hear her say that part.
Yeah, let's go back. I'm sorry.
Whoa, y'all listen closely to what she just says. Because, I really feel for anybody that has this outlook because it's a very sociopathic mind frame. You could, with this outlook, you could do anything to anybody and
Man, now I'm a sociopath.
never feel bad about it. What you've done to me.
God, I've got so many conditions. I'm certifiable too. Lord, I've never had so many diagnoses from a fucking train wreck, stupid bitch in my life.
To these missing family members.
You know what?
Victims.
I would wish you would have the balls to do this. For a
I
family
would
of a
not
victim.
do this. I would never
would-
do what you do because I don't believe in bullying people.
You
If
don't believe in
You
bullying
really
people.
think that what you're doing is
Well,
is-
you're kicking
is
the
a good
family of a
thing.
missing child that we
You
don't even have
truly
a crime
think what
yet.
you're doing is a good thing nonsense. You really
It is
believe
100%.
that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Because you know what we did?
What are
We were
you
able
going to
to
do when
get
somebody
attention at
takes
the
their own
California
life?
governor
Nonsense? Let me
to
ask
get
you
a
that.
hearing. You know
What
what?
are you going to do
My
when
group
someone
of
takes their
people.
own life over
Oh,
your?
you're not going to put that on me. See, the
No,
thing that I
because
don't
you
say
don't
is I
think.
don't play
Oh,
little
because
games
yeah,
like
because
that.
you tell
I don't do
yourself.
that.
No, you tell
We don't take
yourself.
responsibility for
Oh
people's
my
mental health.
God.
Nope, we're not doing that. You don't get to
Are
put
you
that on
fucking
people.
kidding me?
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
fucking
push
serious.
people to their break like that nonsense.
If
And-
this is
and
pushing you
that's
to
how
your break, then this is
you
the job you chose.
seriously fucking
You are.
tell.
Whoa.
I stand on what I said. I stand on what I fucking said. Even more so now. Hey, FBSI. Listen to that shit. And I told her I hope she would have the balls to stand up against what's happening to this family. That was back in May. When all these people think I cower to her and wouldn't tell her what I think. There you go. I forgot about.
Britt, are you muted?
Business.
Oh my God, no. I don't even know if I can repeat myself and all of that.
I'm blind. I couldn't see the little button.
For what it's worth, Barry, I don't think you're a bad person. Okay, I don't. But you said some pretty mean stuff about me, but I don't think you're a bad person. Did you hear what the hell she just said? Then this is if it's that way, this is the job you chose. This is what you chose. So you think that I chose to be attacked day in and day out? This is what
No, YouTube you claim is your career.
I choose. Or to say that oh no, I'm not responsible for your mental health. Don't put that on me. Then that negates everything that you are doing. Everything. You no longer have a leg to stand on, nonsense. If you
I still got 2 of them actually, but carry on.
genuinely believe that, then you cannot hold me responsible for these families at all.
Yes, I can. Yes. That's a whole different situation. You are a creator making a career, and this is your job off of kicking the families of a missing child. They are going through their worst time. Totally separate situation. They didn't ask for their child to go missing and to be exploited and re-victimized by social media. You choose. Oh, wow. She is ignorant. Oh, this shows how ignorant.
You can't get it both ways. You can't come to me and tell me that your actions on me potentially causing me to have, whatever happen. You bear no responsibility for that.
No.
You've lost all moral high ground and any standing that you may have had, which I don't
Brittany sat me on my ass.
believe you ever had any. But you have no leg to stand on anymore because you cannot hold me to that same standard that you don't even hold your damn self to.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
At all.
Yeah, because you're not the victim. You're not a victim. You're not a victim. Stop trying to take the victimhood off and no.
I don't.
This family has a missing child. They didn't ask for that.
Somebody please tell me how that level of thinking, how do you get to that point where you can't clearly see the hypocrisy? It's astounding.
Her hypocrisy.
Right. Thank you,
It's
Casey.
way different.
She's not responsible for my mental health whatsoever, but I'm absolutely responsible for the mental health of the victims' cases that I cover for their loved ones.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
C-Star says the mental health the true crime genre has been around forever. If nonsense doesn't understand what it is, she needs to stop pretending.
Yeah, profiting off of people's pain has been around for decades. It's only gotten worse of how gross it is.
See, here's the thing. She doesn't care
Oh, I don't care. Tell me.
She is, her channel is thriving off of this.
Still is.
Well, you can tell.
We'll continue to thrive because when you guys do this to the next case, we'll be right there. All of you guys do this. I wish I had enough energy to cover the Delphi and the Karen Reed too, and how disgusting that is with what creators have done and said about the victims and their families there too. All of the cases. The Idaho 4, I wish I could stomach talking about that one because that's one of the grimiest, and there's people around that pop their heads in chats that think they're above that do the same thing. It's fucking gross. It's fucking gross. And I am dreading what is about to happen to the Idaho 4 case with all of these people.
With the numbers, Britt.
Right.
You can see that clearly. Has she done one stream where it's strictly going over missing persons and bringing advocacy or,
Yes, I had before that, yeah.
Light to the situation? No, it's about what creators are saying and pointing out misinformation. Okay.
I actually used to cover a few here and there. Yep.
What misinformation have you done? Have you said? Everything that you discuss is all we've done is go over like interviews. It's from the Proudfoots or Seth. I'm not grasping what's going on here.
I don't get it.
You don't go and stand in front of homes and protest and incite people to go out and throw garbage at the houses or anything. I mean, it's simply a discussion, a community that likes to.
Isn't it crazy that after this group left her, she went to supporting Bullhorn Betty, who does all those things? Might not throw trash at their house, but goes outside.
That's true.
After these girls grounded her a little bit, they had a little bit of foothold on her, a little bit. She went full asshole.
Crime. What's going on? Why are we not allowed to do that? I don't understand how it's hurting anyone.
Right. I agree. That's what I've been saying. So Brianna says, we all interpret things differently. To me, she's saying if social media is getting to you, log off for a while. Personal accountability. Okay. Well, if that's what she's saying, Brianna, then I could once again take that same sentiment and levy it to her about these families. If it's too much for them, then they don't need to watch what we're doing. Log off. See what I'm saying?
Oh my, the irony of that.
We could easily say that to them as well. You just don't watch it. How is it? Please tell me how I'm held to one standard while they're not. They're held to another. Because that make sense to me. Marlena said, when did wanting a channel to be a voice for the missing, for victims, turn into Brittany wanting hate thrown at her and having constantly defend herself? Don't watch. Simple. Marlena, thank you. And you're beautiful. I appreciate you being here. Really, guys, to all of you that have spoke up and actually had the gonads to come into my chat and actually show your face. I appreciate you.
Did you see Avi's comment? You might want to highlight that because I agree.
Let me go find it. Hold on.
I normally don't read chat, but I see that.
He's like, I got it that time. All right, there we go. On her live today, she said that the call that Brooks has with the neighbor was all fake. That's not factual information. Nonsense doesn't know who Brooks was talking to. So how would she know?
Sadly, Avi learned too with Brooks. Brooks lost a bunch of people too. They are now over here also. So, no hate to the girls that were once over there and duped by all this stuff. I'm the worst panel guest ever. I never talk. You drug me for filth, Starlight. I'm just joking.
100%.
Look at all of them, though. Now all of them are over here. Oh, I'm sorry, Brooks and Brittany. Not really, but I stole your girls. Just call me Miss Steal Your Girls.
Also, Terry Lynn was in my chat last night, and Terry Lynn said that person Brooks talked to knew factual information that was not public at the time. So this person, and I'm going to tell you right now, Brooks.
Oh, actually, let me get it straight. I drug them kicking and screaming over here unwillingly. I went and scooped them up, beat them down, broke them. And finally, brainwashed them to come in to the dark side. It was just the talk about cookies that brought them all over here. You know what's funny is I can listen to myself on that panel and be like, yeah, well, I was right by the hair. Yep.
I have a high ass level of respect for that woman because I know how she does her research. And I can tell you right now, Brooks don't just throw anybody up on her panel, okay? She vets them.
Well, I guess I proved that to be fucking false, too.
She absolutely vets them. Oh, Lulu, I love that. I didn't even know that, y'all. Look, May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Look at that. I didn't even know that.
Well, I'll be.
I back Brooks too, Marlena.
Yeah, but
Sure
how
do.
can nonsense come out and say that's not factual information? She doesn't know. So she's speculating the same thing that she is dragging you for doing.
Yep.
Or your chat or whoever.
So I'm going to tell you, Brooks vetted him, PJ said. I'm going to tell you what I think.
I brainwashed them. Hold on. I got to.
Okay, but here's the thing, Pineapple.
Hold on, Islanders. I got you. Just a second. I got you. Sorry. You're all in a cult now. Can't escape. I've brainwashed you all.
Apple, I'm saying that, trying to prove a point about how Lord, I can't even talk. Trying to prove a point about how hypocritical this all is. But here, I'm not one of those people. Contrary to what you all might believe, says really doesn't matter if the families log off completely from social media. What happens on social media follows their very real lives, with all due respect. Listen, the only thing that I'm guilty of is expressing how I felt about the way that they are treating Sebastian. I have not called them names. I have not tried to harass them, ask people to harass them. By all intents and purposes, my channel is freaking, as far as like the rhetoric against the parents, my channel is mild as F. Like, if you really wanted to go after somebody about their rhetoric towards the family, well, I heard a creator the other day said Seth Rogers deserves to have his ass beat. I don't see nobody calling her out. You know, they support her. She's all in their chats. She's sitting there saying Seth Rogers needs his ass beat. Seth Rogers is a piece of crap. Seth Rogers is no good.
I've heard some awful things said about Seth too, and I don't agree with any of that for the Proudfoots or Seth.
No, we don't harass them.
Never said anything to that. No, oh Lord.
Like, I'm genuinely trying to rack my brain and think about like what we've.
That was my mistake of not doing my due diligence on a few creators and thinking they were decent, and learned my lesson. And I have addressed them since. So carry on.
Said that was so horrible about them.
I am too, Britt. I am too, and I can't. It's a back and forth, and that's great. She's such a great advocate, but let's stay focused then on the issue here.
Yeah, because I don't think that's what it is at all. That's an excuse. I think I'll tell you the example. Brandy, you might remember this. Starlight, let me know if you remember. There was one night she was live, and I think it was about a regular topic, and maybe she dropped a poll in chat, or it was a poll. I don't remember where the poll was, if it was her community post, or I want to say it was her live chat. She dropped a poll and asked who did they want to talk about next, and they all said Brittany. And she was like, "Oh, y'all want to talk about Brittany? I got a lot of things to say about her."
Yeah, I remember that.
And she went live, and
Me
her
too.
numbers went from it was 120 to 300. And I think that when that happened, she realized, oh shit.
No, you do have a lot of haters. There's a lot of people that like to watch shit talked about you. I'm not going to deny that, because you've hurt a lot of people and you fail to get it. So there's that.
Dragon is my bread and butter. No, oh my God, Brandy. Did you read my mind?
I think so.
Did you hear that shit? I swear. Oh my God, it come right out of my freaking brain into Brandy's mouth. That's wild. That is
Every
exactly
day.
100%.
Creepy.
Dragon Brittany is my bread and butter.
Yeah.
I really believe that. And you got to have the excuse of, what better way than to have people go with you than the virtuous excuse of, well, we're protecting the families of victims.
Yeah.
What are you going to do when this case is over? And I'm talking about.
Oh, so virtuous. It's so virtuous to stand up for the right thing. Oh, look at me. These people are so fucking delusional. BJ, it is not virtuous to stop kicking parents of missing children.
About
It's
something
not.
else.
Oh, we'll be on that one, I'm sure. Yeah, that's what I'd like to know.
Yep.
Because you have not changed anything. I mean, from your cases, it's always been this way. People that have been here since way back know this is how you do cases. And I'll tell you what, you were kind of late to the game with Sebastian, because you went back and forth, and I won't forget that. You told all of us mods, and you said it over and over, you guys, I don't know if I can do this one.
Yep. Because Just to be real with you,
It's heavy.
and am
it's
I?
gross.
Yeah, am I emotionally impacted by it? Hell yeah. And I would absolutely appreciate it if people would stop saying that I'm using my child's special needs as a weapon. That's fucked up on so many levels to say.
No, but you can relate to some things
Mm-hmm.
regarding the topic at hand, and I think that brings a lot of discourse too, and things to chat about. And there's nothing wrong with that.
I agree. All right, let me see. Let me try. I think there's only just a wait a minute. I think I'm streaming us right now. Hold on. How the hell did I do that? Hold on a second. Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. All right.
For criticism on a public platform, you will not get
really
to
tell
defend
yourself
somebody.
that other people are responsible. So it's not your fault. They're responsible for their own selves. And
Think about what you're doing to the family of the victim.
I'm
Think about
not
what you're
doing-
doing to the family
Oh my
of the
God,
victim.
me saying that I disagree with Chris and Katie is not doing anything for their case. It's not.
It's really sad that you think that. It's
one
really sad that
person.
you can't see the bigger
That's
picture. I
not-
hope
I'm
sometime
not
maybe with some age
I
you'll
really
see
have-
the harm in the
What?
damage that misinformation
You
can
are
cause.
crazy. Hold on a minute. Listen to what you said.
And think about what you're doing to the
Take your own
California
life.
governor
Let me
to
ask
get
you that.
a hearing. You know
What
what?
are you going to do
My
when someone
group of
takes their
people-
own life over you?
Oh, you're not going to put that on me. See, the
No,
thing that I
because
don't
you
play
don't
is I
think.
don't play
Oh,
little
because
games
yeah,
like
because
that.
you tell
I don't do
yourself.
that.
You know what? If somebody tells you who they are, you believe them. And I believe wholeheartedly that she would not be bothered if that did happen by somebody. She would tell herself all day long that that's that person's fault. They had problems before me. They had way more problems than I have anything to do with. I believe she genuinely would not care.
Mom.
And that's horrible.
Mom,
What, baby?
Can I get $1.09?
Yeah. I guess so. Hold on.
This is crazy.
What you've done to me, to these missing family members.
You know what?
these victims.
I would wish you would have the balls to do this. For a
I
family
would
of a
not
victim.
do this. I would never
wouldn't.
do what you do because I don't believe in bullying people.
You don't believe in
You
bullying
really
people.
think that what you're doing is
Well,
is-
you're kicking
is
the
a good
family of a
thing?
missing child that we
You
don't even have
truly
a crime
think what
yet.
you're doing is a good thing? Nonsense. You really
It is
believe that?
100%. Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Because you know what we did?
What are
We
you
were
going
able
to
to
do
get
when
the
somebody
attention of
takes
the
their own
California
life?
governor
Let me
to
ask
get
you
a
that.
hearing. You know
What
what?
are you going to do
My
when someone
group of
takes their
people-
own life over you?
Oh, you're not going to put that on me. See, the
No,
thing that I
because
don't
you
play
don't
is I
think.
don't play
Oh,
little
because
games
yeah,
like
because
that.
you tell
I don't do
yourself.
that.
No, you tell
You don't
yourself.
get responsibility for people's
Oh my
mental health.
God.
Nope, we're not doing that. You don't get to
Are
put
you
that on
fucking
people.
kidding me?
Yeah,
You
I'm
don't
fucking
push
serious.
people to their break like that nonsense.
If this is putting you to your break, then this is the job you chose.
seriously fucking
You are
tell
open for
yourself.
criticism on a public
Wow,
platform. You will not
you
get to
really
defend
tell yourself
somebody.
that other people are responsible. So it's not your fault. They're responsible for their own selves. And
Think about what you're
it
doing
doesn't
to the
matter
family
about
of the
what you're
victim.
saying. I'm
Think about
not
what you're
doing.
doing to the
Oh
family of
my
the
God,
victim.
me saying that I disagree with Chris and Katie is not doing anything for their case. It's not.
It's really sad that you think that. It's
one
really sad that
person.
you can't see the bigger
That's
picture.
not- Do you hear that? I said the things I say about Chris and Katie have no effect on their case. It doesn't. And she said it's really sad that you think that. Nonsense. How big do you think my channel is, honey? How much power do you think I really? Do you believe that I levy? Honestly, I am one of small speck in an ocean of many.
Yes, you are. You absolutely are. But you are a foul, foul bitch. And as far as power, I don't think you have any power. But I'm going to remind you of that. I'm going to remind you that you are powerless. And while you have to continue to fabricate lies with your friends to try and silence those of us that are sick of your shit, I just have to let your words play for who you are. Don't forget, the power is in your words. We just have to replay and show people who you are. Carry on. Sorry, I'm cooking dinner at the same time. So
And you are treating me like I'm just, I'm the head honcho. I'm the one that's out full force, number one in line, coming against this family. There are people doing far worse than I ever dreamed of, saying far worse. Like, come on, just tell
Well, it
the truth.
bothers me that they're allowed to do it to you, but it's because you're doing it to a family with missing child. Like, where's that logic? It doesn't make any sense.
No, and it's really made me actually look at ourselves with a microscope, and actually like look into what it is we're doing. And I'm going to be honest with you. The rhetoric against this family is not that bad. We've been
because it's in their own words.
Yeah.
It's not like we knew about the grandmother in the very dang beginning. We didn't bring it out then. We brought it out because people were speculating that it was her in the photo.
Yep.
And it's not like Britt brought it out to be the first one anyways. So go after the person who brought it out first.
To be perfectly honest with you, that was JLR blasting it. Nonsense. Jake, I'm not saying go after anybody, but I'm just saying, like, by your logic, JLR's over here with he's got 100,000 subscribers. He's far more of a threat than I am.
Well, and their logic is that he always puts out crap anyways. So what?
I mean, it's JLR. He does. He does. He does. Pika tonight is half spaghetti, half fried tacos. You know how it goes.
Come on over.
What does it matter, right?
So
That's
you're
what our
really not
topic is.
advocating.
Yeah,
See,
Because that wouldn't matter.
exactly.
But yeah.
So at this point, honestly, like, I ended it. I booted her because I got so mad with the things she was saying. Marlena said, girl, you calling out Brittany, you better call out everyone else because you don't care about Sebastian. You care about using Brittany as a paycheck. That's what it is. That's 100. And thank you for saying that, because that leads me to my next point. And I'm ready. I'm tired of this shit. My mods are tired of it. I'm tired of it. Yes, I'm calling it for what it is. My subscribers, I know y'all are tired of it. But I do want to say this just out of, kind of defending myself a little bit. I don't respond to everything. Like, I know it may seem like, yeah, thank you, Brandy.
Nope.
Y'all wouldn't believe what goes on constantly that I just let ride. Like, I don't even address it. There's stuff happening every day. And for the most part, we just ride on without even mentioning it.
See, that's the thing. It's not like we're over here clipping stuff and bringing it to you. We'll watch a stream. We'll timestamp something if we find it to be like a little absurd. Sometimes we watch the full thing. Sometimes we don't.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're not that special. Not you. You are, but they aren't.
No, I know what you're saying. They're not. Like, they really do believe, like, because correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't she say, like, I know y'all record everything or something like that?
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, yeah, sure. I said it the other day that I'm the one that come watches the stream. It's not like I'm clipping it and bringing it back. That's what I used to do. I don't do that kind of stuff anymore. And I never did it with Britt ever.
Yeah, that does that.
And
has
she doesn't change her voice either. This beautiful Canadian accent is all natural, baby. She's
That's right.
And I don't know why, like, my God, how petty can you get?
I found it quite entertaining. Oh, she dropped.
And so there were two of us.
She yeeted.
Hey, I haven't thrown myself off yet.
I know.
This is huge.
I'm impressed.
Oh my.
This is all crazy.
And then there was lunch.
I'm just sick of the.
And then BJ was gone, and the girls had to hold down the fort on their own. Oh, shit. Let's see. What else do we have? Which one is that? Targeted harassment? Colin. A massive false narrative. Shutting this down right now. What's this one? Oh, there's me on Mother's Day. Let's see. Hold on. Let me see what's next. What's up next? Let's see. Give me a second. I'm going to switch us around here. I'm adjusting us. I'm adjusting. Let me see. Huh. Give me 1 second. I'm just looking through. Just checking a few of these. Oh, that's not me. When did I go up there? Wait, did I go up there on Mother's Day? I did. Let me see. One mother to another. Let's see. Is this the one? When I went up and I was nice to her? Was I nice on this one? I don't know. Give me 1 second. Sorry. Nope, that's not me. Saying my piece without being muted. That me? Here, you guys can listen to this one while I do this. Oh, Dexter's coughing too.
Whole hypocrisy and double standards and
For sure. It's
I don't
wild.
know.
Just let people discuss what they want to discuss. We're not
Exactly.
hurting anybody. I guess feelings, whatever. I would truly like to know though, why? Why does it have to be so mean?
Right. And if it's really advocating for the families, why are you like Friday night feeding frenzy? Like that's literally, look at this. Look at this. As soon as you go on this girl's channel, what do you see? What do you see? Allegedly, with all the ignorance. Once again, I'm sorry, you guys. That's a pet peeve of mine.
See, right there.
Take command of that English language, please.
Right. Allegedly, with all the ignorance. You're going to say that with the DA for TAG. Allegedly, with all the ignorance. All the ignorance. Sorry. Go ahead, Brandy. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, I wasn't. I was just that and allegedly with one brain cell and.
I mean, I wasn't lying. There's that. Let's see what this one is. She's reviewing me. The old bait and switch. This is from September.
Might have missed. Hold on, guys. Irony Rose gifted 5. Irony Rose, thank you. I appreciate that. AM. So for anybody that may not know, I want to give you a heads up. If you clip from her channel, it will give her notification. You see who clips from your channel. You have to do a screen recording when you clip from somebody.
That's when Let's Talk got busted for clipping for Brittany and saying I was threatening Brittany when I wasn't. That's when Let's Talk got busted because I reposted her clips on my channel and was laughing. I was like, so I guess I'm threatening her now. That's why Let's Talk was saying that. She was so fucking mad because she got busted.
Okay, hold on, guys. I'll drop the iPhone link. Hold on. All right, guys, give me just a second. Let me get the iPhone link. I don't think wait a minute, Carolina Moon, is that the iPhone link for the Gummy Squad? Okay, I didn't know if you guys had it or not. Hey, V Oakley. Anybody have any questions before I do this? Because this is it. This is all of the response that she's getting. But I do want to show a couple things, go through a couple of things. God's girl, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Adeline, my love, welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you, Carolina Moon. Thank you, guys. Guys, if you don't mind, take a second, click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated. To all that's becoming a member, thank you very much. We are on the second channel, so it means so much to me that so many of you are joining. I do apologize that I have to do it this way. I hate that I have to do it this way. But I promise you, we can do gifts. Hold on a second. Enjoying life. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Hold on a minute. I think it's the first. I think I can gift some memberships. Let me see. Hold, please. Let's see if we can do this. I'm pretty sure that it's I can gift 10 memberships. Let's see.
Three Sides True Crime. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I should just give you guys to Kyle. Sherry, thank you for being a member for 4 months too. I missed that too. Thank you guys. I'll play a little bit more of this and then we'll be done because we're just doing Jackass Roulette and I think we've proved all of our points. We didn't even really have one when we started, but we proved a bunch.
Oh, wrong thing. And I love this. I think the gifted. We're going to get some gummy emoji. And when a person goes live about you over and over and over, and they're constantly just coming after you over and over, day in and day out, several times a week for months, for months. And then when you respond, said person and in their chat act like I committed the mortal sin. So I have a problem with that type of gaslighting, a really big problem with that. And this is what they do. It's called the bait. They bait you. They bait you into a response. They bait you into a response. And then, hang on, guys. There we go. Yeah, so they bait you into a response.
With full transparency, I can honestly say the first time I baited her was the other night with the title for that video, but they spun it away. I never expected. I did say, let me make her squirm because I figured she would think it was the X mods coming up, not Reality Wins. That's where I was shocked that she spun it to Reality Wins, but I did bait her on that one, and it worked. Like, we've raised almost $1,600 or $1,600 for charity, so that one worked. Otherwise, I've never baited her.
And then when you do respond, guess what they do? They act like.
No, it's because you respond with nothing but lies. Like, you can respond all you want. I've never said you couldn't.
You are the problem.
You
guys notice that? Did y'all notice that? Did any of you put a one in chat if you noticed that and you saw what was happening today and last night in her channel? Did you notice that? Let me see. I got a couple things I want to show. Titanium built. I am so sick of you telling everybody that you don't.
Why are you yelling too? I didn't even pay attention. What was her?
She said put it in the chat if you something.
Put a one in the chat if something. Kyle just says automatically too. Kyle's just preemptively saying
speak about me. Let me tell you something about Titanium built. She don't bring it on her channel, but she does. She talks all her trash and everybody else's chat. Okay. And what she said today crossed the line for me. Do you guys remember when I told you, I asked you if you guys, like, if any of you noticed that your teeth are getting sensitive as we get older? Do you guys remember when I said that Craig and I had to start drinking through straws because our teeth are sensitive?
What the fuck? What is this weird shit? I'm sorry. Everybody's saying, hey, Kyle.
Hey.
This is so funny.
Sensitive. And I asked what you guys, if any of you were going through that. Do you guys remember that? I guess I can pull up the clip. Oh, I do too. I see Titanium built as well. It's gaslighting 101. Absolutely. So Titanium built takes it upon herself to insinuate something horrible about Craig. Okay. I don't know what you're like. Titanium has this thing where she continuously brings up my husband. I don't know, like, why. I'm going to ask you that, Tanya. What is your major malfunction with my husband? You do realize that he's not a part of this platform. I don't know what any of your business is with Craig and why you keep bringing him up. You would lose your mind if somebody brought up Vincent. You wouldn't know how to act. Also, once again, I'm going to say this again for you. Me calling you Gretchen Wieners is not a compliment at all. You're pathetic. Don't sit there and act like I'm the one who has come after you. Okay. You stop coming to my channel. And the next thing I know, you're in all these chats, just trashing me for field.
Titanium's really nice. Brittany has a major issue with her
for no
and tries to throw her in all sorts of stuff, but Titanium's a sweetheart.
Reason. I've never been anything but good to you. You straight come after me for absolutely no reason. And then all right, give me a second. I'm gonna grab this screenshot. 1 minute, please. Ironically, guys, I want to let you know she named her live title, the Green Team. Like, are you that bothered that my members were so supportive of me last night? I mean, seriously, does it bother you that much? And I'm going to point out something about that happened to Yvette as well. Give me 1 second.
These are the amazing breaks that she builds in for you.
I'm trying to. There's so many. Yep, there to get him straws, and then she makes this emoji, like shocking face. So here's my problem with you. You want to talk about dangerous? What are you trying to say there, Tanya? What are you trying to say there?
That he's asking you to get him a straw.
I'd love to have a one-on-one conversation with you.
What the
absolutely would love it. So are you trying to insinuate that my husband is doing something illegal with straws? Are you what are these dangerous insinuations? Do you not buy drinking straws? I fucking buy drinking straws all the time. We have sensitive teeth in this mofo. I've got a problem with this because, first of all, Craig is innocent. He's never done anything. As a matter of fact, I haven't done anything to this witch. And that's exactly what you are. You're a freaking petty witch who hops chat to chat, gossiping and running your mouth and starting trouble. And then when somebody says something to you, you go, I don't know. I'm not a part of all of this. I just do my channel. I focus on true crime. I have a boutique. I don't have time for all of this. Really? You don't have time for all of this? But every single time that these women go live and it's something about me, there you are. Always running your trap. You're the worst kind of person. You're worse than any of them because you are sneaky. At least Nonsense with it is out with who she is. At least you don't hide that she's awful. You try to hide it. And then you go around begging for everybody to see you and give you attention. So let me answer your question. She's live every night. Yeah, so are you. Why do you watch my show? Let me ask you that. Because I promise you, I couldn't tell you half of what you do over there on your channel. You watch my channel so much that you remember a 2-second conversation I had about telling the chat that I had to pause to go get Craig the drinking straws. But you leave out the part where I told everybody, hey guys, Craig and I have sensitive teeth. It seems to have gotten worse since we were older. Do any of you have that problem? No, you leave that part out because it's inconvenient. You want to push this narrative that somehow we're doing something terrible with drinking straws. You don't give any flying fuck.
Babe, can you ask me to get you a drinking straw?
Like me or like him?
No, can you ask me to get you a drinking straw?
Can you give me a drinking straw?
Okay, can you guys go to chats and say, oh my God. And then can I turn this into, it's a dangerous thing.
What this comment right here could do. You, just this little bitty seed right here that you are ever so graciously trying to sow, Titanium. You are doing everything in your power to make it look like we're doing something that we're not. For what? Can I ask? What do you get out of this? What do you get out of making insinuations that we're doing something with drinking straws that are wrong?
Run tell that now. Kyle asked for a drinking straw. Run tell that. Like, what the fuck is this reach here? Seriously, that I don't. All she said is she's live like every night. And where is her husband? Oh yeah, asking her to get him straws. Like, what the fuck? And this is a dangerous lie. What the fuck?
Also, this person, Anyanka, says, Nonsense isn't messaging other creators about BJ's mods in chat. Who's watching who? Once again, I guess you guys forget that I didn't have any part in that. I didn't know that Yvette messaged down the rabbit hole. My mods are free to do whatever they please. This Catherine person says, BJ, what are you trying to prove? I'm not trying to prove anything. And then here we have Duchess, right? Duchess, you could be my grandmother and you're seriously going to sit here and take part in this? Like, is this what, like, I thought you were about victims and their families.
You could be my grandmother. Duchess isn't that old. She's only 51, you fucking weirdo. It would be a push to even be your mother, you disrespectful bitch. Why are you so ageist? All these women have experience. That's why I don't fuck with you.
But you're going to really sit there and take part in bash. I've never done a single thing to this lady. Never. Duchess, what have I ever done to you? I'm asking with all due respect, what have I ever done to you? You've been taking part in this for quite some time now. Touche, BJ and panel. The trash takes itself out, and there y'all are, airing out the trash that you truly are. So, Duchess, let's talk about the panel, myself in the panel that you're addressing. So, we're the trash taking ourselves out. Is that right, Duchess? Did you even listen to what my panel was about last night? My live stream last night was about Nonsense and Chico falsely accusing myself and Sarah of having Yvette write a letter to Rabbit. I go live. I play the part where Chico falsely accuses us and says that that's why she's had so much smoke from me, and that's why she's rode my.
Well, we watched that the other night, and it aged like fine wine. I wonder how this one's going to age because I don't remember this one.
My ass since April. Now, let me be clear. She didn't say April, but I'm saying April because that's when the email was sent. Okay. So you admit the reason that you've had it out for me and for Sarah is because Yvette wrote a letter. Because I had my mods write a letter is what she said. Right. So Duchess, I did a live last night to clarify. No, that's not true. Chico, you're falsely accusing me. And that makes me the trash.
Duchess, where have you been? Are you going to tell me that you haven't seen your friend Nonsense go live about me over and over? Let's look. Who do you think came after who, you guys?
Oh yeah, she's gonna absolutely say, yeah, Becky's on that ass. Yep, no regret. 100%, no regrets. 100%. Duchess is gonna say, yeah, Becky's on that ass. Guess who else knows? Her husband. Do you want me to tell him too? The Duke knows that I've been on that ass too. Any other questions? Any other questions? My mommy knows, my daddy knows, my grandparents know, Kyle's parents know, Bella knows, Dexter knows, Kiki knows. Smush just thinks you're a fucking dumb bitch. Whiskey don't got time for your nonsense. She's too busy chasing hair ties. Anyways, everybody knows. And
because now they're trying to flip this narrative and they're trying to gaslight that I somehow am the one I got it out for Nonsense. I would like to remind everybody that this woman Nonsense started coming after me months ago, weeks. She had already did several live streams about me before I ever even knew that she existed. So if you want to talk about somebody coming after somebody or being obsessed, you might want to talk to your friend Duchess, because your friend Nonsense is the one that won't leave me be.
oh, somebody get her the tissues from Costco. Again, you give as much as you take. You just amp it up to like real life allegations and lies, things that I've never done on you. The irony at its finest. I'm watching you crumble and all by using your own words.
She's tunnel focused and she set eyes on me and she won't move on.
Have now.
But you can keep calling me trash all you want. I'm not the one that's over here bullying everybody, lashing out on people, calling them see you next Tuesdays, threatening them. And let me tell you something else that Nonsense does that I just can't take. She takes your words and she twists them. She twists your words to be something that you did not say. Currently, they are saying that SW has threatened them with a Smith & Wesson. Anybody that heard my live stream last night completely heard what Nonsense said. I mean, what
did everybody else hear that the other night when SW was on her panel and said Cujo 1, Cujo 2, and then Smith & Wesson, as she's trying to imply that Chico was this horrible person? We sure did.
SW said. SW said that if someone comes to her house, they will meet Smith & Wesson. People, according to SW, were threatening to dox her. So SW said if someone comes to her house, because these people doxed her, then they will meet.
And she was never doxed nor threatened to be doxed. But you're so stupid. You didn't even ask for proof. And then you're sitting here defending this. Good look for you, BJ. How did that age?
With Smith & Wesson. She's just simply saying that she's protecting herself at her house. We have the clip. I can play it. I don't appreciate anybody lying and saying that anybody was threatening anybody. That's not true. And you play that for any police officer, you play it for anybody, and they're going to tell you that you're a fool. You're twisting what SW said. She never said anything about coming after anyone. She said if she's doxxed and someone comes to her house to try to harm her, they're going to meet Cujo, her dog, and Smith & Wesson. That is her right to defend herself at her home. It has nothing to do with going after anybody. All right, let's see.
As she sat there.
So yeah, I just want to show this one more time, Duchess. Because I spoke to Duchess, they're going to lose their mind. But this is me responding to the message that she posted to me in chat. Duchess once again says, touche, BJ and panel. Touche, BJ and panel. The trash takes itself out, and there y'all are, airing out the trash you truly are. After she freaking said that Deliverance should be playing behind me, even though you're more Southern than I am. Let's be real. Old enough to be my grandma, and you're in the chat bullying me. Y'all, if that don't make you lose faith in humanity, I don't know what else will. When you have women that are grandmas bullying people, it's horrible. Then we have Arctic Fox. Funny thing is, Sarah reaches out to other. Hold on, because now this right here was so wrong. This is so wrong to do right here. Arctic Fox. These people claim that they're all true crime and no drama, right? Ava Hawkshaw. Are we sure BJ isn't BHB's daughter? Arctic Fox. Funny thing is, Sarah reaches out to other creators when she needs a case covered. Damn sure not to BJ. Actually, she does. She does reach out to me all the time about cases.
Okay, first of all, this person, Steph, how would she know the email wasn't 4 pages if she didn't know? Make it make sense. Did you not listen to my words, Stephanie? Did you not hear what I said last night? I said I had no knowledge that Yvette emailed Rabbit. I had no clue that she did that until after she did it. Sure, Yvette and I have talked about it now since it's been done, and I know the details of it, but I certainly didn't know about it before she did it. So I'm sorry if you're not, maybe you're listening too hard or you're not listening enough, but you didn't catch me in a lie, honey. I've been completely honest about that. And I still don't, and do you know that they're over there acting like I attacked Chico? Do any of you guys think that I attacked Chico last night? Any of you? Nicole, thank you for becoming a member of the Gummy Squad.
Not at you as much as your panel guest, but you fostered that environment and we saw what you guys said. So what do you guys think? Did they attack Chico or not? You saw it the other night.
Does anyone think that I attacked Chico last night? Because the last I heard and seen, we simply told Chico that she was wrong, that she was sorely mistaken. There was no attack. Sexy Wild Thing McLovin freaking Babyface Claus. Damn, what a name. Says BJ's one brain cell.
Fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. All right. Rest in peace to Claus. Oh, I'm skipping this because I will lose my fucking mind. Ooh, I'm mad. Mad about that.
Stop.
Let me just move that forward. I didn't know she was going to say something about Claus. Woosah. Woosah.
Say, oh, here's another thing. Let me show you how manipulative these people are. Let me show you Nonsense is live. So when Nonsense like she plays my live stream, she does things out of context. So now they joke about the roll tide thing. Let me tell you how manipulative this chick is. And doesn't really even matter, but it's a principle of things. She plays my live and she hears me reading my chat. And I say, I'm reading my chat one day and I say, I'm asking all of you guys to tell me where you're from, right? Somebody says Arizona. And I was like, oh, Arizona. And then the comment after that says Roll Tide. I'm perfectly aware that Roll Tide is Alabama. If you listen to the context of the conversation, you will hear me ask what Roll Tide means, that I see it everywhere. And I know that it's an Alabama football team, but I didn't know what Roll Tide is. But
it became a joke for all of us.
They laughed and called me an idiot and made fun of me. And she basically said that I was saying that Roll Tide was represented Arizona. This is how manipulative and twisting my words, and she takes everything out of context. With Nonsense, the ends always justifies the means. It doesn't matter what's true or what's false. Just like she's doing with the Smith and Wesson thing in regards to SW. Anybody with a brain could hear what SW said. She said that if someone comes to her house, they're going to meet her dog Cujo and Smith and Wesson. Nonsense.
Pull the full context of that, because what she said was Pika and Chico were threatening to dox her, which is not the fucking truth. And then she went on to imply and said flat out that if somebody shows up at her house off of her fake dox comment that was never threatened and you've never been able to show proof of, that she would stick Cujo 1, Cujo 2, and then Smith and Wesson. So fuck you and the horse you rode in on, BJ. Ooh, this week is ending up amazing. I hope next week, BJ, while I do things that I enjoy, that you continue to stumble, because while I might give you a little bit of a mental break, I'll still be paying attention to watch how fucked up you are, how much more real life incitement you can do over the next week.
Takes that comment and tells her chat that SW is threatening them with Smith and Wesson. This is the type of demented individual that we're dealing with. The truth doesn't matter to her. I private my live to prevent her from using it as content. She has so much pride that she has to say, oh, I did that on purpose to make her private the live. Like she has to have the last word. She has to have the upper hand. I'm 37 years old. I don't give a shit about the last word or the upper hand.
I make you squirm, and we've been able to watch it happen, and we enjoy it.
You can have it, honestly. Quite frankly, all I would like to do is to be left alone and pretend that you don't exist. Okay? Stop using my content Stop going live about me. Stop slandering and defaming myself and my friends. And you will never hear your name come out of my mouth ever. I promise you. You would have never even known I existed had you not come at me first. All right, give me just a second. She needs a Costco pack of Kleenex to get through 5 minutes.
Her and her friends. Don't be talking about her and her friends. Well, you and your friends just did a whole lot more to give us a lot more to talk about. You and your friends are some of the sickest people on this app.
She's crying. Okay, here's a comment. She's crying because she can't buy her. She's crying because she can buy her knuckle dragger his steak and beer. This person is talking about Craig once again. She's crying so she can buy her knuckle dragger a steak and beer. She's crying. Okay, this person, Steph, says she's crying because they bought her McDonald's. Remy says this goes on for like 45 minutes. Once again, so what she's doing right now is she's playing my live from yesterday, you guys. She started hers out with playing the part of my stream where you guys all gifted me and were supporting the channel, okay? This is what they will not leave Craig alone. All right, hold on. Let me see. All right, here we go. Here's one person. Chico, you're so cool. I'm sorry that you're having to deal with this. I really enjoy your honesty and your directness, and I can tell that you're genuine, which is what I love about your content. All right, people are y'all forgetting, like they're acting like we're bullying Chico. They said that they think that I have a lot of nerve to have Chico's name in my mouth. Here's the problem with that. It is my God-given right to defend myself when someone is freaking falsely accusing me of something that I didn't do. Quite simply, I don't care what to be quite frank, I don't care what any of you say. I have that right. You can't sit there and act like I committed a mortal sin by responding to the person who freaking falsely accused me. It is my right. All right, y'all give me a second. All right. Oh my God, somebody said they would love to see a panel with actual facts of a case with me versus nonsense. That would be funny. Well, here, once again, I'm going to challenge you. I would love to see nonsense go live and do a topic that's not drama. Nonsense, let's see you cover a case. Do you think nonsense will cover a case? Oh no, she'll say, because you know what she says? I'm not true crime. Yeah, okay, if you're not true crime, then why don't you butt the hell out of the true crime community? I'm so sick of people trying to use this cop-out.
I've done a lot of different streams on a lot of different things. You should try it sometime.
That they're not true crime.
I can do drama really well, though. This isn't even really that. This is just jackass roulette. You're welcome.
To give themselves excuses to do things that true crime would frown upon. Bringing drama to a case. That's frowned on in the true crime community. Using a child's hashtag and causing drama within a case, or to use it to grow your channel, right? Like she does. Thank you for joining the Gummy Squad, Nanny. Welcome. Let's see. All right, give me a second. Oh my God, these people are. I'm so tired of it. Like I'm really just bored with it. So here we have the Chico person, right? Now, mind you, this is the Twilight Zone. It's not like Chico didn't start with us, right? She didn't start with me and Sarah and Yvette. Chico says this is exactly why I'm not going out of my way to defend myself, because then I'll prove the point of being a bully. Meanwhile, you're out here pulling out private info because that's the only thing you can attack. So I'm not so sure who Chico is speaking about, pulling out private info, but I didn't dox anybody, nor do I have any plans on doxing anybody. Now, as far as what happens with her and SW, I'm not sure. That's not me. I'm myself. I am responsible for me, myself, and I. Nonsense. If you don't want people to hold you accountable for what your chat says, like your mod talking about she's got a crowbar and she's ready to go against me. Now that's a threat. That's a threat, nonsense. Let's see.
I'm going to try really hard, but if one of her kids has a goofy, listen to this, Linda Lane. This is a person in her chat. I'm going to try really hard, but if one of her kids has a goofy faux bougie name, a goofy faux bougie name, I'll just be judging silently. And my kids were spoken of many times in this chat, by the way. Amethyst Moon, the same one who threatened with the crowbar. Her IQ is measured by the insults and
Fucking Am and the threat with the crowbar. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang it, darn it. Am in that goddamn name of hoodies and a crowbar. Oh no. That was one of the best laughs we have had ever. Ever. I about fell out.
assumptions that she throws out. She does not discuss true crime. She throws assumptions that her subs treat as rumor that turns into fact, quote unquote, disgusting behavior. Well, Amethyst Moon, I was very polite to you when you came into my channel, and I tried to have a conversation with you and treat you as a human and decently like I would want to be treated, but you won't get that grace from me again. You're not welcome to my channel at all. Melissa Jade says, I need serious guidance. Has anyone ever bought asparagus before? But okay, I don't care about that comment. Sorry. Hold on, guys. Let's see. B Ferg says, it bugs me when creators don't name names. It seems kind of chicken to me. Let's see. I can't listen to her voice. She wants to use my chat. I'll just go through hers. Well, that's lovely to see, Quinny.
You guys all got cussed out this day.
She goes, you obviously have a full out.
She won't play my words. You realize how chicken that was? She wouldn't play me talking. Wouldn't play me talking.
Happened to Zav Girl. Look at the panel that was done on Zav. Sad. Absolutely sad. That's okay, though. You know what? You can frown on me and you can look down on me all day long. I'll take it. I'll take it. I don't care how y'all look at me. I would much rather stand where I'm at right now and be real and be the person that be the same person I am behind the scenes and on panel than to sit there and pretend like I'm this goody two shoes person on panel and then behind the scenes I'm involved in all the fucking shit talk and gossip and bully. Look,
Am, you better not even pop out of that chat with your weapon because you're so threatening.
One in all the bully chats. If you want to know how a person really is, look who they support. You think a good, kind person would support nonsense? Do you really think a good, kind person?
A lot of good, kind people support me. Carry on.
Would support nonsense? Ask yourself that question.
A lot of them do.
Telling Yvette she should be embarrassed. No, Yvette shouldn't be embarrassed.
Man, she was fired up. I forgot.
This is sick. This is sick. These comments.
Man, we've had a rolling for a year.
Here, a picture.
Here's to another year ahead.
A picture that was taken of my back porch. I seen her door jams and her baseboards. I don't need to know that they shouldn't have mushrooms growing out of them. Who the fuck are you, MK? Never met you a day in my life. You know nothing about me. It's sick. A fucking back porch.
I forgot it was the day after the SW shit with Chico that she fucking said Am was threatening her with a crowbar. Let's move on.
Said what? Did Chico falsely accuse me? Don't do that gaslighting shit. Nobody said anything bad about Chico.
We saw that the other day.
Said what?
That she was a thug. That she was basically SW tried to imply she's a scammer, and then she had to admit that she paid her back every dime. Then she tried to imply just all the things, questioning her gender. That she hacked an account potentially, all of the implications.
Once again, if you're talking about SW, I told her to shut that down.
Exactly.
And that wasn't going to be said. And I reprimanded her. So what are you talking about?
Hey,
don't sit there and act like I've said anything about Chico other than I addressed what she said about me. This is the problem with these people.
Tia's like, I'm a good person. I support nonsense. Thank you, Tia.
They're not rooted in fact or truth at all. It's all bullshit. It's a narrative. It's all a narrative. See, I can't even do this because it may. Oh my God,
she's so
it
mad.
Makes me so.
Let's see. I've heard enough of her yapping. Jackass roulette.
Keep those contributions rolling and praise be and pass that hat on AWBJ. Laugh out loud. So predictable. Are you fucking kidding me?
Nobody's boo-hooing either, by the way, Chopper. There's nothing to boo-hoo about.
She's so pissed.
Neglected and all of that. It's none of your business what I do with my children. Ernie Rose says, hell no, I'm blocked and I would not be associated. We'll do a.
Let's see. Let's see.
This is such a fucking waste of time.
Oh.
Honestly, like, I guess like the most important thing I want to say above all this is you people, like, it's always the same names. It's always the same names.
It is.
And the same faces in the chat. She's got a ready-made audience when she goes after me. You want those people I want y'all to go take a long, hard look at the people that's in that chat.
It's just the same when I covered Molly. Molly had a lot of haters. It was a built-in, like, and I didn't know the history. Same with you. It will be with all of the creators that do these types of things. They come with fucking haters because you're vile people, and it's just what it is. You've done a lot of harm to a lot of people. Chances are that's kind of the thing. Julie Skolnick will be one of those people in 3 years that has a long list of haters too for all the shit that she says to people. It's just how it works.
And then when she does,
and then you'll have Shady over there fucking still making up lies about me. I mean, and tagging fucking organizations. I'm pissed. I'm fucking livid. Shady, game's on you. Let's play it your way.
She never will do a regular stream that's not about drama. But if she ever does a non-drama stream, you won't see those people in her chat. That's what I'm saying.
We've done a lot of non-drama streams. You are drama. It's drama. Going back and forth with you is drama. I'm not trying to say it's not. It is.
There's a difference between me and her.
It's just the way it maneuvers.
I have people who legitimately support me. She has people that's there for the circus show. It's two totally different things. So
step right up to the circus show. We've got popcorn and cotton candy.
They can absolutely support a troll all they want.
Alpine Arts.
I personally want to talk about things that aren't her.
Yeah, Pika, that's
Irony Rose says, hell no, I'm blocked and I would not be associated with their field. Thank you, Irony. Now, I'm going to have to find it to see what she said. I don't want to say, I may have heard it wrong. I don't know. There's no racism, homophobia, or transphobia in these corners. So,
well, fuck, oh dear. That's the best way to wrap this up. Let's hear that all and we will be done.
Because we're better.
Because we heard all of those things in this stream.
Better than this. But I did want to defend SW and say she absolutely did not threaten anybody with a weapon. Anybody with a brain can go back and listen. Hey, Miss Kim, I miss you. Secondly, there's no racism, homophobia, or transphobia in these corners. So,
well,
you can miss me with that bullcrap for real. Serious.
Check. All included in this stream. Just rewind to the beginning, please.
Seriously. So, I mean, there's that. I honestly do believe that we should ice her out. She needs drama for content. She needs it.
You were going to ice me out. And then now you're to the point of tapping in the most real lifers on this app to go at me. I love that for you and can't wait to see where you take this. Ball's in your court. I'll continue to play on this app right here while you continue to do all the grimy, dirty shit and I expose you for it. Carry on.
That's what keeps her channel going. She has nothing else to keep her channel going.
Alpine Arts.
Emmy Joe, I thought I did. I didn't. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Thank you for joining. Thank you. Also, not dox or threaten or dox anyone. Yeah, we have not doxed anybody, threatened to dox them or anything. But from my understanding, Sarah has been threatened to be doxed, and so is SW. So what are y'all doing?
Where?
Oh, and I absolutely never dragged my terminal subscriber. If you think that was dragging somebody, then I don't know what you think about your friend over there who you support. No, I don't need it, and I don't have to. That's the
who is she talking about?
Difference between me and her. I don't have to resort to drama. I don't have to keep a circus show going on my channel. So we're established.
Oh, yeah, you are established. Well, I think we wrapped that up pretty well with a bow. I think that's about all there is we need to know. Racism, homophobia, transphobia. I think we hit it all tonight, all today. And that was just another jackass roulette of what's in this one. Well, they continue to go real life and tap in the most real lifers that will fuck with your life and try to scare all of us by bringing in and tapping in those real lifers. All I have to do is once again remind you of who you are on this app. I don't have to take it off this app. You have to, because you cannot do that. There'll never be a day in this fucking universe that I shame your essay, question it. I don't fucking know. No clue. Didn't shame your essay. Didn't shame DV. But you tapped in Veda Jade through Sarah. Dumbest move you could have made. And she tried that, the exact same thing you did, almost verbatim. And when you saw that clip, you were so excited. Looky. I love this for you and Sarah. Sarah wishes she could get some attention. Not until she fucking gets a shock brow. I can't look at those fucking brows. Nope. There ain't enough money in the world. And Shady, you heard what I said to you. You keep tagging in bullshit. Keep trying to fucking rewrite things. Do all the things with organizations, foundations, everything. I told you what's going to happen. You continue to share lies. I'll continue to share the truth about you, but it will include who you are. Your picture. That's it. I don't have to say your name. I don't have to do nothing else. The ball's in your court. Keep lying. I owe you nothing. Not a goddamn thing. But you will not rewrite what has been happening, what has happened for your scumbag friends. Up to you. And just like I said, I would tell everybody out front what I'm about to do if I'm about to do it. So, fuck around and find out. I've had it with your fucking lies. Ooh. That felt good. Thank you, Erin, for the reminders and some of those clips you sent over to me. I appreciate it. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to go back into the Nick stuff. The Nick the Hat. Depending on what's going on tomorrow. But I want to show that I want to go back to the Nick piece of this because he's a huge piece of that everything moving right now. So I just want to kind of see, there's a lot of weird shit with him and Betty. A lot of weird shit that I never even realized in the JLR, Betty, JLR, and Nick pieces that I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. When Chasing popped up here the other day, we were kind of talking about it a little bit. That's where I want to go back to. So, all right. Have a great night, you guys. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you guys around soon. Bye.